Welcome back. Are you ready to start the show?
Streaming now, only on Peacock.
You'll find her.
The nightmare comes to your home.
The animatronics. They've escaped.
Will you survive another night?
Chica, ready?
Where are you?
Oh no.
Five Nights at Freddy's 2, rated PG-13. Streaming now, only on Peacock.
I'm not done with you.
It pays to book your 30A stay early with Vrbo. Book early and save over $530. Vrbo. Book now, relax longer. Average savings $550. Book 60 days in advance on 7+ stays. Select homes only.
What they did to your family, you're lucky to make it out alive.
Streaming on Peacock.
These men are going to come after me. Taking them out is my only chance.
Put a bullet in her head.
From the co-creator of Ozark.
Looks like a family was running drugs.
Execution-style killing, it's rare for the Keys. And it leads on who they might have been running for.
The cartel killed my family. I'm gonna kill them. All of them.
MIA. Streaming now, only on Peacock.
At DSW, we ask the important questions, like, what shoes are you going to wear? Whether you're prepping for wedding season, festival season, or just planning the ultimate vacay, the right shoes can make or break an RSVP. So own the moment. You've got big plans, and we've got just the shoes. At the perfect price, of course. Get ready to get ready with Designer Shoe Warehouse. Head to your DSW store or DSW.com today, and let us surprise you.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
And the feed brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Patriots back in practice at Gillette today, number 22 of training camp. And Elliot Wolf spoke today, the VP of Player Personnel, with the media just a couple hours ago. Fielded a lot of questions about the Christian Gonzalez extension negotiations. Was asked if he's concerned that Gonzo would not play without a contract.
Is there any concern at all that if he doesn't have a new contract for the season, you'll get something less than the full version of Christian, whether he's protecting himself or mentally he's just not fully there? Is there any concern on the team's end that if he doesn't have a deal, he might be a different type of player?
No, he's a tremendous competitor. He wants to be the best at his position, so there's no concerns like that.
You said you're making momentum with those negotiations. What does that mean?
Again, I'm not going to get into the negotiations here today. We are working with Christian's representative to try to get something done, and that's what we're doing.
Summer is the easiest season for weight loss. Warm weather, lighter meals, being outside. Your body is primed to succeed, and Awaken 180 has your game plan. Reach your goal this summer with Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. I'm Ken Laird, and that's what's in the feed at WEI.
Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson. Boston Sports Original, WEEI.
It is 93.7 WEEI, Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, three-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson. And joining us right now, cornerback for your New England Patriots, Mr. Marcus Jones on a Patriots Monday. And he's brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov, search and claim your unclaimed funds, and by Jeanne d'Arc Credit Union, tackling financial wellness since 1912. Stronger members, stronger communities. Learn more at jdcu.org. Marcus, this is our inaugural visit on our show. We appreciate you coming on with us, buddy.
For sure, and I appreciate you guys as well for having me.
All right, by the way, I just want to congratulate you because the nerds who do the stats over at Pro Football Focus just gave you and the rest of your secondary the number one position, the National League Football's best defensive secondary. When you hear that, are you like, hell yeah, or like, oh no, the pressure's on, here we go?
Nah, first off, man, I'm definitely, we're definitely blessed when it comes down to seeing that, people are recognizing us and everything. But at the end of the day, we understand that we have a high standard for each other and our group in general. So we always take pride in the situation to get turnovers and everything like that. It's a new year. That's based off last year. So we got to make sure that we do what we need to do in order to get the turnovers and make sure that we get the recognition that we deserve as well.
We're going to talk to your partner every other week, I think, in the secondary, Kevin Byard, as well. What's he been like, and how are you guys getting along? Or do the corners and safeties stay separate?
Nah, we meet in the back as DBs and cornerbacks and safeties as well. So no, he's been a great addition to the group. Just from the being a vet and everything, he's seen way more football than all of us in the room, you could basically say, and been a part of different schemes and everything. So that's been great. But just being able to pick his brain, understanding the situation of how he looks at things, and also the knowledge that he brings to the DB room just helps out so much.
You know, I've heard about how tight position groups can be, and I'm sure it's probably the same with the secondary. I'm assuming so. Does Christian Gonzalez keep you updated on everything that's going on right now with him and his situation? Does he keep you guys up to date on everything that's happened?
I mean, from our perspective, one thing that we always pride ourselves in is being healthy. So that's the main thing, is making sure that whoever's on the field, we want to make sure that their health is first and everything, and we want to make sure that they take their time when it comes down. Every injury or certain situations are different when it comes down to it, so that's not really our say-so when it comes to that. But like I said, at the end of the day, we want to make sure that he's healthy whenever he comes out to the field and everything like that.
I mean with his contract situation, like, has he kind of told you like what the deal is? Because I know that it's obviously something that I'm sure you guys are rooting him on during this. Does he keep you updated on all of that?
Nah, that ain't got nothing to do with us and everything. That's between him and his agent. We just want to make sure, when it comes down to it, that he's out there, and when it comes down to, like I said, his health and everything like that, and everything like that is well taken care of. But we're kind of in the sense of, like, if it doesn't involve us, then we play our part,
At least from afar, Marcus, are you impressed with how he's handled the situation?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, when it comes down to it, we know him as a person and everything. He wants to play ball. He wants to be out there. So we're always happy to have him out there and, always putting the team first.
Can I ask you this? Because it was kind of cool when Christian got his, he just got the highest Madden rating at his position. And I know you got a pretty good ranking too. How important is Madden ratings to players in the NFL? Is it a bigger deal than we think it is?
I think it's a big deal for everyone else. Well, I don't really play Madden that much anymore and everything, but it's cool to be recognized. That's a hard thing to end up accomplishing when it comes down to him in that position as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's great for him. But at the end of the day, we don't really worry too much about that.
You've never seen anyone get legitimately pissed at a low Madden rating? Because they certainly do on social media.
Oh, I've seen the situation of people, being upset with the Madden rating, but at the end of the day, the only way that people can control that is making plays. But at the end of the day, it's out of our hands. So we just try to make sure to control what we can control.
Marcus, were you glad to not have to play Saturday in that preseason game? And also, during that first quarter timeout, were you kind of stunned that you saw your coach laying into the guys a little bit, or does he do that often?
Oh, he's always, hands-on when it comes down to teaching us and letting us know the situation and everything, and letting us know what the offense is trying to do and be on the lookout for this and that. I don't really think of it as being excited that I'm not playing. I think of it as whenever we do get the opportunity to be on the field, we take advantage of any opportunity that we can. I've been a guy when it comes down to playing in the preseason and everything, so I understand the importance of it. And we're just happy to be able to support those guys that's out there on the field, because we've seen the hard work and the dedication that they've been putting in the whole training camp. So seeing those guys doing that and being able to do that at that stage and make plays, man, we're just excited to be there to support them.
We're talking to Marcus Jones here on 93.7 WEEI. And so it was just announced that Kayshon Boutte has been traded. And what was your relationship like with him? And, what kind of player was he when you had to cover him in practice?
Yeah, first off, man, me and Kayshon, we were pretty close whenever it came down to it. He's from Louisiana. I was born in Louisiana, so we always talked about that part. But him as a player, man, he was hard working when it comes down to it. He made a lot of big plays being here and everything like that. And then I've seen him grow over the years as a person and also as a player. That's been great. But, man, he was an unbelievable talent when it comes down to him. And he's been great whenever it came down to being part of this organization. And we wish him all the best and everything. And we know that he's a great player.
How talented is this group of receivers? You have to cover them there most days when you're over at training camp practice. Oh,
yeah, no, man. We have a real talented group when it comes down to it. We love the the resiliency of, whenever they are having a bad play or something doesn't go their way, of how they respond with it. That's so important when it comes down to being in the National Football League, so the response aspect of the receiving group. And then also when it comes down to the hard work, there's a lot of guys that's in the receiving group doing extra film when it comes down to it, or extra drills in order to make sure, catching the ball right, different things like that.
So Marcus Jones, there was a story that went around a couple of months ago where the coach of the Seattle Seahawks was saying that he got help scheming against the Patriots from somebody that I guess has a conflict of interest. And throughout some discovery, there was a assumption that it could have been Tom Brady that ended up helping. And I think when we talked to Mike Vrabel, is that right? Ken Vrabel kind of basically said that he thought it was Tom Brady?
Right, probably, he said, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the fact that Tom Brady could have possibly helped the Seattle Seahawks scheme against you guys in the Super Bowl?
Oh, I mean, that doesn't really, I would say, move me in the situation of that. At the end of the day, it's all about the plays that got to be made on the field. Schemes and everything like that are what they are, but when it comes down to it, the players that have to make the plays that come to life and everything, like I said, that's out of my control and out of our control. So we don't really look too much into that.
Well, talking about you for a second, Marcus, 2 weeks away here from the opener, what part of your game personally do you feel like has taken the biggest jump this summer?
I feel like the knowledge of the game when it comes down to the aspect of, the more years that you play, the game slows down even more. The communication aspect. This is my second year being a part of this defensive scheme when it comes down to it, too, as well. So knowing way more, and then I always pride myself in versatility.
All right, so Marcus Jones, Mike Vrabel has a reputation of being an elite tier ball buster. As a matter of fact, Ted Johnson, who played with Bill Belichick, said that Mike Vrabel was the only person he ever knew that could come in and rip on Bill Belichick in front of everybody, and Bill just took it because Vrabel was so good at it. Have you seen this gift that he has for ball busting in person? Have you been able to witness Vrabel at his best?
I just see it as constructive criticism. I had a military dad whenever I grew up and everything, so I'm not saying it was crazy strict, but it just comes down to the discipline aspect of knowing the details, knowing the technique and the fundamentals that you need to do, not just as a football player, but also in life and everything like that too as well. So I think of it as constructive criticism, but some people, may think of it as the way he talks or he yells and does all this, but I listen more to the message, not the tone.
But his is legitimately funny, right? When he does it, it's almost like it's in a way that kind of makes you laugh at the same time, but you're getting the message, right?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. It's all love when it comes down to it as well.
And he's a defensive guy. Can you, go to him and say, look, give me a blitz? Can you curry a little bit, call your own play a little bit with Mike?
When it comes down to it, I'm pretty cool with the plays that they call and everything. We'll always come back and be like, hey, we can look out for this and kind of go from there. But, I mean, I'm kind of a guy that, whatever works for the team and what's best for the team, that's me. So.
All right, well, Marcus Jones, thank you for coming on with us. We really appreciate it, and we're looking forward to talking to you all season long. And here's to getting this preseason over with and start playing some real football, right?
For sure, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
All right, thanks. That's Marcus Jones on a Patriots Monday and now on a Tuesday, brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov and search and claim your unclaimed funds, and by Jean d'Arc Credit Union, tackling financial wellness since 1912. Stronger members, stronger communities. Learn more at jdcu.org, and we'll be right back.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte, hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but numeral is easy. Go to numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's numeral.com.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Welcome back. Are you ready to start the show?
Streaming now, only on Peacock.
You'll find
The nightmare comes to your home.
The animatronics. They've escaped.
Will you survive another night?
Chica, ready?
Where are you?
Oh no.
Five Nights at Freddy's 2, rated PG-13, streaming now, only on Peacock.
I'm not done with you.
46.
This is Rich Shirt and Lead, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson on WEEI.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirt and Lead, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. We're going to have Chad Tracy on tomorrow at 2:15, Mike Florio on at 4 p.m. And this is actually, this is somewhat breaking news, which has to do with the Patriots in a way, but to me, it's even bigger than that. So, first game of the season, the big NFL kickoff game, Super Bowl rematch. You got your Patriots, you've got your Seahawks, and it was just announced no less than 30 minutes ago that there is actually going to be a halftime show at that. And the halftime show is the reunion of Soundgarden. Whoa. It's the first show Soundgarden has played since Chris Cornell died.
Who's singing?
As a matter of fact, they've announced it now. They did one thing for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction last year, but that's it. But this is under the name Soundgarden. It's all of the surviving members plus Mike McCready of Pearl Jam will be playing guitar for the parts that Chris Cornell played, and on vocals will be Taylor Momsen from The Pretty Reckless. Now, if you don't know who The Pretty Reckless is and who is Taylor Momsen, remember the Jim Carrey movie The Grinch? Mm-hmm. Do you remember Cindy Lou Who?
Yeah.
That's Taylor Momsen.
Wow.
The little girl from The Grinch is going to, and by the way, she's an excellent vocalist. Her band just went on tour with AC/DC. But yes, the reunion of Soundgarden. This is the first show that they have played as Soundgarden out and about, which means that they may indeed be reuniting. I'd heard stuff that they were going to release stuff that Chris Cornell had recorded before he died as Soundgarden. But that's kind of badass. On your Patriots' first game of the season, the reunion of Soundgarden.
Flexing their obvious grunge roots up in Seattle. We had that debate Super Bowl week, better musical history of the New England area, Boston or Seattle.
Oh, is that even a debate?
It's tough.
Close.
It's tough. Yes.
Not close.
Yes, it's close.
An entire genre of music was born there. Okay, tell me this. Give me the three best New England musical artists. Give me the three best ones.
Okay, Boston,
James
Aerosmith,
Taylor,
and the Cars.
Okay, Boston, Aerosmith, the Cars, three worthy bands.
What do you mean worthy? I mean, those are all iconic Hall of Fame bands.
None of them had as big, Aerosmith. You could say Aerosmith might be the best of all of these ones I'm going to name, as far as they're big and how big they were. But Nirvana completely changed the musical landscape. And Alice in Chains, in my opinion, is the best of all of them. And obviously you can go down the Pearl Jam, blah, 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 blah. Aerosmith does skew things a little bit.
Yeah,
but you can't even throw the Cars in there with Nirvana. You can't. The Cars
What do you
are a
mean
good
you can't
band.
throw the Cars were a good band.
Cars are
fun fact, the first Boston album came out 50 years ago today.
Ooh.
Ah, very nice. And by the way, I will say this, that this was really crazy to learn. Did you know that Nine Inch Nails' Pretty Hate Machine, the first album, was recorded on Newberry Street?
I did not know that.
There used to be, I learned that just recently. There was a music studio that was there, but that's kind of cool. So there you go. For the first game of the season, whether you're with your New England Patriots, they better damn well show that on TV. Because you know what? I don't, at that point, I don't care about the analysis. Show me the reunion of Soundgarden. That would be nice. All right. Kayshon Boutte, no longer a member of this team. No longer on here. He ended up getting traded for really next to nothing. A safety that kind of just was like a sixth rounder, hardly played, and a pick that is just way down in the bottom of the barrel. Ted, you were can you kind of put in perspective what this team, what it means to get rid of a guy like Kayshon Boutte, who really seemed to be the trapdoor, almost a guy that Drake May had built this nice chemistry with, who kind of was like just a dude that you could always get the ball to. He just seemed to always know where he was. But there's just so many receivers, and there's only enough ball to go around. Have you had time to process this?
It was yes. I've thought about it a little bit more. How do you explain it so that people understand? I don't know if this makes sense, but I'll give it my best shot. It's kind of like you look at the Celtics; they have an overabundance of sometimes of wing players. Okay, but they were deficient in big guys. So you need, if you have a lot of wings, there's a redundancy there. So you know what? You trade one to get back a position of need, which is like a center. The Patriots.
Can the Patriots shoot a lot of threes this year? Is that what you're saying?
I should have gone to basketball, metaphor. But the thing is, people go, "Oh, he's your third best receiver." It's like, okay, he is, but there's what he does really the best is run 9 routes, which is streak routes. You know who does it better than him on this team is A.J. Brown.
Okay.
And so if you have both of those guys out there, it's kind of like it's a waste. So to have Kayshon Boutte, it just from a schematic standpoint doesn't make as much sense. So their top 3 receivers in their 11 personnel packages are going to be A.J. Brown, Romeo Doubs, and DeMario Douglas. That makes sense. Each one of those guys do different things. They run different route trees, different routes on the route tree. And so it makes sense that those 3 guys would be out there on the field together. Having A.J. Brown as well as Kayshon Boutte out there, it just from a schematic standpoint, it doesn't make as much sense because there's a redundancy there. So I hope people look. Do
you like Tony Siegel's better than Kayshon Boutte?
No, stop. You know who I like? Matt. I'm more I'm confident in Matt Collins. Kid is going to be A.J. Brown is your deep threat. No more Kayshon Boutte. So we got that. But who's going to work the short to intermediate? Matt Collins, to me, is a guy that is way better than Kayshon Boutte doing in routes, comebacks, curl routes, dig routes, and those types of routes. And so to me, it's not going to be as much of a loss as people, I think.
I have a positive and a negative thought about this, Rich. Positive thought is they must be very confident A.J. Brown is healthy. They must have watched him and waited and looked at all the medical. Because remember, we had our guy on, Elliott from WIP, and he was talking about the knee and all the potential danger there. They must feel, because if A.J. Brown goes out, people will want Kayshon Boutte back. The negative thought is they looked at Kyle Williams and said, this guy's cheaper. He's kind of as good as Boutte, and he's just cheaper.
See, I don't think that's negative. I think that if you have 2 guys that are essentially the same and it's going to free up money that you can spend somewhere else, I don't have a problem with it. That's what a good GM does. As long as you end up spending that freaking money on guys that matter, like Christian Gonzalez.
Cash budget.
Yeah, oh, God, that pissed me off. That really did. When Elliot Wolf's talking about cash budget, we don't want to hear that. Let's go to John online, too. John, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Rich, first and foremost, that Boston album sold 9 million copies in a calendar year when you had to go buy the album.
Yeah, tell him.
It's a great album. It's a great, great album. There's no question.
It is an iconic album.
Yep.
And every grunge guy couldn't have put together an album like that if they all got together in the same room.
Well, John, I will tell you this. As a matter of fact, to your point, I believe Kurt Cobain said that when he wrote Smells Like Teen Spirit, it was a riff on More Than a Feeling, like that guitar riff. It's almost the same riff if you listen to it. So if it wasn't for Boston, maybe there wouldn't have been a Nirvana.
Ted, your former boss drives me nuts because they traded Kayshon Boutte for one reason only, because they saved $2 million on their cash budget. And do they go and take the $2 million and spend it on the quarterback? No movement. Why? Because suddenly the cash budget matters. All the years they've been telling me how the salary cap matters. Giles said, we can't go on with the salary cap. Fans of New England, we're going to bring you the best possible roster with the best possible quarterback. And if it wasn't for that quarterback, they'd be the worst franchise in the history of sports. They'd be with the Jets and the Browns. I am over it with Kraft and his financial knowledge, where we're all dummies and he's the professor.
Thank you,
John, sing it, baby.
Dude, I got a great call from John. I got to follow this up with it's you. I would think as a general manager, like one thing you should never say if you can help it, and I'm Elliot Wolf's not the general manager, but he's pseudo general manager.
Sure,
is budget. Don't ever say budget. Don't even say that word. We don't want to.
Can we hear that whole Elliot Wolf clip again? The cash budget clip, because it is something. I'm telling you, this is like the story of the day in Boston sports. That Elliot Wolf trotted this out.
How much does planning for a new deal for Drake impact how you consider a new deal for Christian now?
It's about a cash budget and things like that. So we're very aware of the timing of these things, and we're cognizant of having a plan for that, and working with Jonathan and Robert, and thankful for their support. That they're open and willing for us to be able to sign these great players.
Hey,
that's the worst thing he could have said.
25th in cash spending.
Don't bring up cash at all. If you're the Pats GM, why would you do that?
I think Elliot's maybe going a little rogue. I think he's kind of him and Mike are kind of maybe teaming up.
I think Vrabel spanked him in the back office as soon as he was done with that press conference.
Yeah. I don't know. That's Elliot's a smart guy. I mean, cash budget.
That's not a smart thing to say.
That wasn't.
No. And you know what? And I just don't want to hear about that.
No fan does. No fan wants to hear that the billionaires have a budget. No.
Exactly. And on top of that, there's so many better ways you could have answered that. Like you could have answered it. And although the one thing you didn't say, you're right. What it seems to be code red is when they start saying he's under contract.
Yeah. Oh yeah. To me. That's they didn't say. But think about this, guys. For 23 years, Robert Kraft thought, you know what? As long as we have the quarterback, we can skimp everywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he still thinks that?
Yes. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Of course. Dude, these guys get off to getting telling all their friends, we won all those Super Bowls, being the lowest cash spending team in the NFL.
He probably did brag about that quite a bit.
Oh, I bet you all the time.
He pulled Jerry Jones aside. Yeah, you might be in the Hall of Fame.
Right. I got all these trophies spending the least amount of all you guys. I mean, you don't think those guys get off to that?
Boy, Ted is, because you're right. I mean, he might be looking at Drake May the way that he looked at Tom Brady and said, baby, we got our quarterback.
Yep.
We know that he can take us to the promised land, and we don't need to spend in all of these other places.
But they did spend the last 2 years. That's the thing. $100 million on Milt Williams, $60 million on Carlton Davis, $45 million on Harold Landry. This year, they spent on Dobbs $80 more million. $40 million on Draymond Jones. There were some big money deals they've thrown out.
Okay, but why do they rank 25th in cash spending?
I mean,
so there's still there's a big salary. The salary cap's $300 million.
But that's over 10 years. Like if you did it the last 2 years, where do they rank? Do that math for tomorrow.
This year, I just know they're 25th this year.
Okay, but the last 2 years, do the combo, because I feel like over the last 2 years they've caught up a little bit.
Well, I mean, then show it. Then put your money where the mouth is and get Gonzalez signed. Then sign Gonzalez. And I'm going to repeat myself 1,000 times. It's to me, I believe way more that it's not his agent going rogue and that it's the Patriots being cheap because they got the track record. So come on, I agree with our caller before. He's absolutely right. I don't want to hear any bitching about this, cash budgets and crap like that. Get this guy signed. He's a star. And Mike Vrabel knows that this is a better team when Christian Gonzalez is on it. And damn it, I want to be right that he got signed today. When I sent that text out this morning saying today is the day. Make me look right. It doesn't happen often, but damn it, I deserve one. All right, 617-779-7937. We'll take your calls next.
Cash budget.
93.7 WEEI. Yeah. Boston Sports Original.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Everyone likes to hear yes, and at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of application submitted. See store or website for details.
Now serving the entire cafe right from your countertop with the Ninja Luxe Cafe. Espresso, drip coffee, cold brew. If you can crave it, you can brew it. No barista badge required. Barista Assist technology handles the hard parts, grinding, weighing, brewing, so you can take the credit. Top it all off with velvety micro foam, hot or cold. All hands-free. You bring the craving. You bring the company. We'll bring the cafe. Now serving the Ninja Luxe Cafe.
With VerboCare, help is always ready. Before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
Ready to experience something new? All Trails helps you find your next hike. Whether you're looking for something nearby or planning a trip, read reviews from real people like you to choose your trail and know what to expect. You can also download the map in case service gets spotty. Plan and experience your next hike with All Trails, the app for exploring the outdoors. Download it today and find your outside.
It pays to book your 30A stay early with Vrbo. Book early and save over $530. Vrbo. Book now, relax longer. Average savings $550. Book 60 days in advance on 7+ stays. Select homes only.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. I want to hug you. I'm gonna hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. The kids are with the best babysitter ever, Grandma, and you're enjoying your best birthday ever, solo, at a beautiful resort spa in Italy. Then your phone rings. Instead of the adorable rendition of Happy Birthday you were hoping for, you hear a symphony of toddler sniffles and sneezes. Not the kind of homesickness you were expecting. You can't leave Grandma to fend off the germs alone. Luckily, trip interruption benefits can help cover the extra costs of heading home early, saving you money while you save the day. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacet actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacet naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacet targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacet powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacet is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacet works. Go to almacet.com right now. That's almacet.com.
It's Sophia with an F, Franklin with the Y, and if you're looking for some bubblegum dum-dum podcast, then you are in the wrong place, baby. Whether I'm reminiscing on the trials and tribulations of working in the corporate world to recapping today's latest reality TV show, you're gonna wanna pull up a chair and stick around. It's a good time and always 100% unfiltered. Follow and listen to Sophia with an F wherever you get your podcasts.
It's Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson on WEEI.
How much does planning for a new deal for Drake impact how you consider a new deal for Christian now?
It's about a cash budget and things like that. So we're very aware of the timing of these things, and we're cognizant of having a plan for that and working with Jonathan and Robert, and thankful for their support that they're open and willing for us to be able to sign these great players.
How much does
like when he gets and that SOB killed it.
Really?
He just absolutely nailed it. It sounded just like the album, and you can tell when they're singing over a track that they were so good live. And you're right, that first album's fantastic.
Was that when Joan Jett opened up for them at the Garden?
No. I didn't see it here. I saw it like years ago. It was like probably around like the late 90s. I saw them, and they killed it. Absolutely killed it. It is Rich, Ken, and Ted Johnson here on 93.7 WEEI 617-779-7937. I want to take Dave in the car because we were just playing.
Real quick before we do that, can I give you a little Gonzalez update?
Yeah, please. Oh, God.
So Christian Gonzalez, no news in that sense. You're not right. You're wrong.
Okay.
But Gonzalez is speaking. As expected, he's avoiding most of his contract talk, and whether he would miss practices or he says he's not getting into that. He does say, and hopefully you'll have the audio here shortly, there are certain things that go into a contract that my team wants. I'm focused on this day, this practice. We'll see where we go from here. But here's the quote I think that stands out. Mike Cadlick put this on social. My team has made it known what we feel I'm worth. The right people know what I'm worth.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of a cool way to put it.
Yeah, that just says to me.
Like if you're in the know, for your football, you know what he's worth kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a number, they got a number.
Not today, Rich. Wrong again.
Wrong.
Damn it. Hey, the day's not over yet. Who knows? Maybe it's all front.
That's true.
Let's go to David in the car right now. David, on line 3, what's happening, buddy? How you doing?
So how you doing? Good afternoon, guys. So great topic you guys are touching base about how Mr. Kraft or whoever might have said how New England, not Mr. Kraft, but whoever said New England won all those games with less money. Yeah, they did, but they're forgetting one thing. That Mr. Tom Brady, and let's call him Mr. Tom Brady because that's what he deserves, kept negotiating his contract, taking less money to keep certain guys here so they could win. So that's a page that Drake May needs to learn. Christian Gonzalez needs to learn.
Oh, boy.
Anybody comes in, A.J. Brown coming in now needs to learn for the future if he sticks around, if he has a good year. They need to
Mr.
learn
Kraft loves
that
you,
this
David.
is what Mr. Brady, this is what he did. He took less money over and over and over again until he left because at that point he was fed up. He had given them 6 championships and got nothing in return. Mr. Drake May went to the Super Bowl. He didn't win it. If he won it, it would be a different
What are you,
mindset.
Tiny Tim, David?
Jeez, Jackson.
David.
Jackson.
No, it's funny. No, that's what Tiny Tim did. He always calls some, anybody he talked to by Mister. I love David.
Let's let Ted go on this one. Ted, the floor.
I mean, do you guys know what I'm going to say?
We got a TED take.
No, I'm
you don't know what I'm
Give me it off the top of your TED.
I just can't believe that David thinks that we won those championships because Tom Brady took less money. That's what you're saying? Like that Gonzalez needs to follow the Patriot way in the old days when you take less money so that you can build a team. And even though the team that's asking you to take less money so they can build a better team around you is dead last in cash spending. Dead last. Right? So the money that they save by not paying you, they don't use on anybody else like they tell you they're going to. I just can't believe fans are falling for that.
Oh, that is Robert's dream fan right there, David.
Oh, my God. I mean,
check the number. Are we sure that didn't come from Stacey James?
Wow.
617 texter. Get Bobby's nephew off the air.
That's amazing to me that fans side with billionaire owners more than they do.
Well, not only that. So now Curran, we're going to have Curran on Thursday or Friday this week. He was on last week, and remember, he stunned us by saying, are we sure Witherspoon's not better? And I think, they're very informed by the team. So now Phil Perry was on Early Edition yesterday. Some of the same stuff starting to come out. So, Jackson, you have this clip? Let me hear this.
Christian Gonzalez is looking at this thinking he's the best corner in football and that he should be paid as the best corner in football across the board, really, when it comes to every single metric. And that happens a lot of times when the guy is the latest to come up in terms of at his position group and he's this caliber player. I'm not sure the Patriots are eager to do that. And I think there's an argument there to be made. Hey, Devin Witherspoon has made 3 Pro Bowls. You've made 1. He won a Super Bowl. He's played 11 more games than you or 9 more games than you over the course of the last 3 years. So can we get you closer to what Witherspoon's range is? And I think that's probably where the impasse is.
See, there it is. That's how the Patriots feel about it. They think they're making the case Witherspoon's a better player, and he should not make $1 more.
Devin Witherspoon's got like a bunch of good defensive players around him, and right now, Christian Gonzalez has to be the man. He holds that defense together.
You're right.
Take a look at what's on Seattle, the talent that is on the other side of the ball in Seattle. I mean, who has to do more work? Honestly, who has to put more on his shoulders every single game? Christian Gonzalez. This is crazy if that's what they're trying to do. If they're trying to compare him and listen, they're both extremely good. And would Devin Witherspoon be able to be as Christian Gonzalez here? I don't know. But one thing stands out. Christian Gonzalez has to do more with less than Devin Witherspoon.
If the Crafts think that he's not as good as Devin Witherspoon, why did they wait for the Devin Witherspoon deal to come out? And then
now they want that to set the market.
And he said, Robert Kraft said that they're going to make Christian Gonzalez the highest paid corner.
So maybe they're offering him the same deal. Because Elliot Wolf was asked today, do you still want to make Gonzalez the highest paid corner?
You realize that's
yes.
not how it works. Like even if you think Devin Witherspoon's a better cornerback, the guy, even if was Christian Gonzalez like the third best or the fourth best, it's like Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown wasn't the best basketball player in the NBA, but he got the highest contract because of the timing of it.
Yes.
It's about timing. It's not about even if he's not better than Devin Witherspoon, he's pretty damn close. So that would warrant a better contract just because he's the next guy in line to get paid.
Ted, unfortunately, there is a mentality that's out there now because they know that Brady took less money, obviously. I mean, but then again, he wanted more. We know why he left. He didn't get that 2-year goodbye deal. But the thing is, he took less money, and then there's this whole thing with Jalen Brunson, taking less money, and all of a sudden the Knicks win a championship.
That's true.
So
good luck, Mike Vrabel, because Vrabel's got to sell culture and hey, this is where you want to come. Dude, guys won't want to come here if this is how they treat their star players. I'm telling you, it runs counter to what Vrabes is trying to build here.
Let's go to Steve in the truck on line 2. Steve, love having you call. You got 30 seconds, my man, before we got a break. What's up, buddy?
Well, good enough, gentlemen. Dave always comes on and talks about how much of a businessman he is. Well, Dave, you're a moron. I'm sorry. If you're a businessman and that's how you run your business, you're an idiot because you're as good as the people around you. And to say Brady took less money, he may have made money, taking less on his annual average, and they didn't. How come he didn't have great receivers around until he had Randy Moss?
Yeah.
How come he didn't have all that?
I mean, listen, Steve, I think that is a crazy thing to do, to ask these athletes to take less money when they're still not spending as much as they should anyway.
That Brunson, you're right about the Brunson deal. That's another bad comp. A lot of owners are going to sink their teeth into that. Look what this guy did.
I think in basketball, the star player taking less money is the most impact of any
huge
sport.
now. They keep talking second apron and betterment of the team.
Ted, we said this like a couple months ago. We said when Drake finally next season sits down and talks about an extension, don't think for a second that the Crafts aren't going to go, the GOAT, the greatest of all time, my other son, he took less money. Why don't you be like the GOAT? We'll be around you. You know that's what he's going to do. Would you put it past Robert Kraft to try to at least pull that with Drake May and invoke Tom Brady's name?
Yep, I'd say no. But then you say, okay, well then, where do you guys rank cash spending? Like if you're not going to spend it on me, then who are you spending it on?
Yeah.
That's what I would come back with.
All right. We got good calls. 617-779-7937. Keep them coming, baby. I love it. Get Christian Gonzalez signed. Enough jacking around. I hate what I'm hearing, and I've said it for a while. This is theater. It's going to get done, but I don't like what I'm hearing at all from the Patriots side of things. We'll take your calls next.
Tonight, Sox and Marlins. The Mass Mutual pregame show starts at 5:40. First pitch, 6:40. On the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Unless we win.
So when it comes to joint pain, guys, you got two choices. You can mask it, you can go fix it. Way too many folks settle for painkillers, cortisone shots with surgery, and that is just covering up the problem, or in most cases, just creating a new one. That's why I wanted to fix it, and that's why I went to see my guy at Boston Prolotherapy, Dr. Al Franke. He uses targeted regenerative treatments that actually help your body heal itself. It stimulates new tissue growth to strengthen joints and eliminate pain. There's no surgery, there's no long recovery. And with Boston Prolotherapy, my elbow and my back felt better day one. I was 100% pain-free in weeks, not months. So if arthritis, an old injury, or a new one is slowing you down, don't mask it, guys. Go take care of it, all right? The treatments are very affordable, and the results are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And the consultation with Dr. Franke is free. So call Boston Prolotherapy for your complimentary phone consultation today. Call 1-833-GO-PROLO. That's 1-833-GO-PROLO, or visit bostonprolotherapy.com. Boston Prolotherapy, where you heal, not hide.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to Numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's Numeral.com.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs, but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crows. Stop fighting your body, reset your metabolism, and lose the weight for good. Go to Almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch Podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
You spend enough years in locker rooms and the radio business, and you learn to spot the difference between somebody who wants to learn your name and somebody who actually wants to help you. Ted Johnson here, and before I endorsed Awaken 180, I sat down with Paige. There was no corporate pitch deck, no pressure, no sign here and we'll figure it out later. She asked about me, what I wanted to change, what had frustrated me before, and gave it to me straight. That told me everything. Paige has built Awaken 180 around people, not volume. A client is a person, not a number. Coaches know who you are, what's happening in your life, and when something needs to change. I felt that from day one, then I experienced the results. 22 pounds gone for a guy who thought he knew everything about nutrition. That's why I'm still proud to endorse Awaken 180. Not because somebody handed me talking points, but because the company earned my trust and then backed it up. For more information, go to Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every
every style, every home.
Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson on WEEI.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. This is the sound of Soundgarden with Taylor Momsen singing at the, I believe, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction.
Cool.
Soundgarden is reuniting to play the halftime of the Patriots Seahawks show. That is freaking awesome.
It is cool.
And this is going to be who's going to be singing. And also Mike McCready of Pearl Jam is going to be joining us. A cool story there.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
Aerosmith's doing halftime of the Steelers home opener here, so.
Oh, that would be nice. I'll
No, they're
take
not.
that.
They're not actually. That would be cool, though. That would be awesome.
That'd be cool.
That'd be breaking news.
It would be the greatest thing ever. I just wish, man, they're one of the few bands that I never got to see. I've seen a million bands, and I've never gotten to see Aerosmith.
Yeah.
And then I probably never will now. All right, I have to play this. Ted, I don't know if you've seen this yet. Ken just sent this to us. Terp is, I'm so glad he captured this moment. So Christian Gonzalez was just out on the field at Gillette. He's got a horde of reporters around him. All right. Obviously, we know everything that's going on with the contract stuff. It is like a butting of heads between Christian Gonzalez and his people and the Patriots. And meanwhile, while Christian Gonzalez is starting to speak to the press, in the background on the video, you can go to WEEI.com or the WEEI Facebook page or Instagram and see this. While he's getting ready to talk, all of a sudden in the background, Robert Kraft's chopper starts to land right behind him. So here's how the press conference sounds when Christian Gonzalez starts to speak. Let it roll. He's literally talking.
That sounds fake, but it's actually the video.
Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
That is so great. Oh, man.
Almost as if, oh no, is he going to speak? Get the chopper, baby. And just, he's like, at one point he's speaking, and you see him just kind of stop and smile like, you've got to be kidding me. Right.
It's like a Naked Gun skit.
It totally is. I mean, I'm playing one more time. This is him literally speaking, and even the reporters are starting to laugh at just how either it's ironic or who knows what it is. But I mean, just how convenient. Oh,
classic.
God.
I mean, he had some. I thought his comments were kind of revealing a little bit. You know, I you can always, as a player, hide behind your agent. And, you know, hey, I don't know, it's my team. Hey, this is what they want. That's when, you know, really, I think in more than any other sport, football players are more involved in their contract negotiations than I think people realize.
Let's go to Big Al on line 3. Big Al, what's happening, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, good, fellas. You know, as a 25-year veteran of the United States Air Force, I want to say that I love helicopters. I love them.
Yep.
I love the fixed-wing aircraft more, but helicopters are pretty good, too.
Everyone's Robert Kraft is getting better. I have to say I'm proud of all of our callers. All of the Robert Krafts are getting better, Big Al.
Listen, guys, you know, as the saying goes, two things can be true at the same time, okay? Number one, are the Patriots cheap? 100%. I get it. Number two, and I haven't heard this brought up yet, Ted Johnson, please help me out here. Yes, but if I'm not mistaken, it's very rare, considered kind of bad form for any ball player in the NFL to hold out or threaten, you know, need new money with 2 years to go on their deal. They usually wait until 1 year to go. That's what Deion Branch did. They couldn't work it out. He got traded to Seattle for a number one pick. Richard Seymour, you know, they worked it out with him. He didn't show up to OTAs and mini camp, and, you know, eventually they traded him to the Raiders. But at first, he re-signed with the Patriots after, you know, it was 1 year to go. Down here, I'm about 2 hours from Jacksonville. Maurice Jones-Drew, I think, was the first player in the NFL to try to hold out with 2 years to go, and that did not go well. The owners just don't like that. And I don't know if it's fair or unfair, Ted, but that seems to be the pattern that I have noticed, unless I've been missing something here lately. But help me out. Have a good day, fellas.
Thank you,
Thanks, you too, buddy.
So he's played 3 years? right?
Mm-hmm.
He's
3 years into a 5-year deal because they picked up the extension, the 5th year.
Yep. It is. Well, so most deals are 4 years, right? So essentially, this is the year before your last year is usually when you negotiate a big deal, right? So being a first rounder, they can put a 5th year on you. So it technically, yes, it's still with 2 years remaining, but the average contract outside of the first round is 4 years for a 4-year deal. So these first rounders, they are like, what? I mean, I got to wait an extra year before everyone else to get an extension. That doesn't seem fair. So I see Al's point, but technically, it's the way these first rounders look at it is they're 4-year deals, and so they want, if they can, negotiate new extensions going before they go into their 4th year. And another thing I would say is there's a lot of great players that have come from Christian Gonzalez's draft class that have signed extensions, and so he's going to point to that as like, well, these other teams believed in their guys. Why don't you believe in me?
All right, I want to play this real quick because after Robert Kraft's helicopter ended up quieting down, you actually did get some good sound bites from Christian Gonzalez. And Jackson, you have one, correct?
Yes, sir. Here we go.
I mean, it's frustrating, but I mean, it's I'm focused on the season. I'm focused on here now and doing what I got to do, and I'm out here to compete and get better.
Okay, well, hard to hear, but I think so. He said he's frustrated, Rich, but I think the quote is the one of him talking about my team has made it known what I feel I'm worth, and the right people know what I'm worth. That plus the cash spending clip from Elliot Wolf will define the day. You know what I mean?
That helicopter. But play that one more time when Christian Gonzalez is just trying to talk, and then here comes Robert Kraft's helicopter. Just screwing up the entire thing.
Hey, look at all those people stuck on Route 1. Jonathan, buy me another lane. Can we fly over Bill's house? I don't want to land. I just want to hover.
207 text. Kraft is just arriving for work at 4:30. What's going on?
That's right. I mean, he's been out all night. All right, let's go to Jake on line 2. Jake, what is up, buddy? How you doing?
What's up, guys? Teddy, long time no talk.
What's up, bud?
I want to get to the Niners situation in a second, but first, Teddy, to your favorite subject. Do you know what went wrong with stupid Steve Belichick at Carolina? And if Carolina does beat TCU, does the angelic Jordan Hudson, who's been very well behaved lately, deserve more credit in that situation? So that's number one. And then number two with Jed York, you are worth billions of dollars, and you need some greasy you-know-what for $140. But the Niners, like the Patriots, seem to get into these Christian Gonzalez situations often. Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Trent Williams. Now, like York, who's worth billions and can't wine and dine a girl, Robert Kraft has had a similar incident. Meanwhile, I don't know, there's 30 other owners who will spend money on Gates and players. What's up with that?
Yeah, the Jed York thing's wild. That is it was like he ended up getting caught in a prostitution sting, right?
Mm-hmm.
The owner of the 49ers.
He pled down to a misdemeanor or some kind, 1 day in jail, whatnot. But yes.
Oh, all right. Because originally I saw it was a mismisdemeanor. I'm like, why is anyone reporting on that? And they said, no, it's prostitutes. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes it a little.
And the reports I'm reading is that he pulled over in a trailer where there's a trailer park. So it's
he was coming to meet the alleged.
But no, I don't think. I think it's being misled as that's where the prostitute lived.
Oh, I thought that's where it was.
And
That's just where he got pulled over.
That's where he got.
Oh, really?
Nabbed, I think. Yes.
Okay. All right.
So back into those details.
But dude, the 49ers are kind of. I don't know. It's kind of we had some stuff with Kyle Shanahan in the offseason, right? I mean, with his
get on that Tony Farmer.
Yeah, exactly. Where you at, Tony?
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness going on there, and like the way that like nobody reported it. I guess the 49ers press knew about it, but nobody reported about it for like several weeks, which was definitely strange. Yeah, it's odd.
How weird is this whole situation, though? The helicopter next year when Drake May is giving a press conference, will Robert Kraft be coming in on the helicopter?
Oh, Pilot, you're doing a great job. You're like the son I never had.
You just see him shaking. Hey,
Why didn't we take this thing to Vinatieri's Hall of Fame induction? That drives me crazy. The fact that he said he was stuck on the runway and couldn't get to Vinatieri's, and here he comes in his own helicopter.
That's a long flight, though, to Canton.
Yes. There's no possible way a billionaire could find alternate transportation when he knew about it months ahead of time. Okay. That video, if you have not seen it, Justin Turpin, you are the best for capturing it. You can go to the WEI Facebook page, their Instagram. It's Christian Gonzalez literally trying to speak about how things are effed up with his contract, and Robert Kraft's helicopter seems to enter the picture. Well, that's him. He's actually speaking at this moment. You can see his mouth moving, but you can't hear him.
It's time to wave the white flag. He is not getting a new deal. It's over. I mean, this is the nail in the coffin. Ted, do you think they're going to get an extension done this year?
I'm worried. I don't think it's going to get done this year. Maybe
he's going to play on the fourth year.
You know what? You guys are just your worry warts. It's going to happen. It's all theater, baby. Just get ready for the season. He's going to be out there and he's going to be paid. Oh, by the way, we have Tommy DeVito, the Tommy Cutlets, Tommy 2 Chainz, who had one hell of an impressive. I thought it was impressive preseason game. You know, it's good to have a good backup, and Tommy DeVito seems to be a pretty damn good backup. So we will talk to him next. 2 minutes. We'll be right back with Tommy DeVito from your New England Patriots.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Belly fat, man boobs, yuck. Here's one simple thing you can do to transform your body. Take an Almacet protein shake for breakfast. Almacet is a superfood protein shake that will unclog fat from your liver and optimize your metabolism so you can lose weight and feel great. Almacet transforms your metabolic health and is scientifically proven to keep your muscle while you drop the weight and lose the man boobs. Reclaim your health. Visit almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
And the feed brought to you by Boston Prolotherapy. The Red Sox winners of 4 in a row, 6 out of 7. Game 2 coming up tonight. 6:40 first pitch across the Shaw's at Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's, proud to be local since 1860. Arcan with the Mass Mutual pregame show at 5:40. Here's your lineup tonight. No Caleb Durbin, no Adley Rutschman on a Peyton Tolley night. It'll be Sogard at third base, Rafael Abreu, Wilson Contreras, Mickey Gasper, DH, Monasterio at short, Duran, Siegler, and Wong tonight. If your doctor said surgery was the only solution for your joint pain, get a second opinion. Do what Ted Johnson and thousands of others have done. Eliminate your joint pain with Boston Prolotherapy. Online at bostonprolotherapy.com. I'm Ken Laird. That's what's in our feed at WEEI.
Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson on WEEI.
I got the I can't have you, I can't have you blues. I can't have you, I can't have you blues. Here's 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, 3-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson, and Tommy DeVito is joining us now on a Patriots Monday, which is on a Tuesday this time, and that is brought to you by Northeast Men's Health, the experts in treating men's sexual health with 7 New England locations. Learn more at northeastmenshealth.com. Tommy DeVito, first of all, thanks for coming out with us. We really appreciate it, Tommy.
For sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks, man. I love your story. So Sean Stellato, your agent, I've had him in studio before. He's a great guy and an awesome interview. By the way, did you know that he's Italian by any chance?
I saw somebody post that somewhere. I have to do more homework on it. See if it's the thing.
Yeah, he's a good dude, and he's a local guy from here, so we've had him in studio, and we talked a lot about your story, and I love the fact that when you became this big star with the Giants, when you became the starting quarterback, at that time, you, for very good reasons, were living in your childhood bedroom, and your parents were there. Like, what was that like being this massive star in the biggest city in America? And you were living at home. Were you able to bring girls home to your mom's house, or what was that like?
Think about being in high school again, but on steroids. I was going to school, I was playing football, I was coming back and hanging out and doing all the normal things I would with all my friends that I grew up with, and my family being there in the same circle of people in the same area that I did all the stuff in high school with, just at a different level. So it was a lot of fun, but it's going to be any better. That's got to be a dream come true, because you are doing, anytime you become a star in the same city and in front of the people you went to high school with, that makes it 10 times, like girls that didn't date you, or guys that maybe you didn't get along with. Right now, you're the biggest thing in the world. That's got to feel extra cool, right? Oh, for sure. It was a surreal experience, for sure. It was storybook.
Now, that was the Tommy Cutlets era. I see Mike Vrabel has started the 2 Chainz campaign. Has that stuck, and how do you feel about it?
That has stuck in the building for sure. He was on the Cutlets wave for probably 2 weeks when I first got here, and then he saw me wearing the same 2 necklaces I did every day, so then we started going with 2 Chainz, and that's what it is.
And you're okay with it?
Yeah, it's great.
Wait, tell me about the 2 Chainz. Do you wear 2 chains around your neck? Is that where it comes from? I actually don't know the story behind why he calls you 2 Chainz. Yeah, I have 2 necklaces that I wear always consistently. I don't take them off, so it's kind of just a thing. I always have them out, and that's kind of what he picked up on, and it's a good thing. Vrabel's the best. We were talking earlier with Marcus Jones, and he's a Vrabel has a gift of being a good coach, but a ball buster at the same time. In a funny way, he can kind of bust on you and motivate you. And have you seen that in person? His gift of being able to be just a great ball buster? Oh, 100%. I think I noticed it when I first got here, because in team meetings when he's breaking balls, half the time he's like, you guys can laugh, right? Sometimes you don't know when he's being serious and when he's not, and I think that's the funny part of it, because that's just how he is. That's his personality. There's definitely times to lock in, but a lot of the time he's breaking balls, and that's just what it is. It's fun.
But he got into the team a little bit during that game Saturday. But just on your game and your performance, a couple things to pick from. One, you had a couple of tremendous runs. Did you just see man coverage and decide to go, or how do you decide when in your brain it's time to take off?
It's just a feeling. Definitely not something that I plan or try to do. I'd like to say that I'm able to run. I think I got a little bit of juice behind me when I get running, but just sometimes when certain movements happen in the pocket and you kind of just feel that space, just like your instincts kick in and you go. And that's just what it was.
Did you ever have you ever raced Drake? Who's the faster of the two?
I have not raced Drake yet. Nope, I have not.
Have you learned anything from Drake? Because especially with this system here, was there ever a time where you saw him do something and maybe he took you aside and it was what have you learned from being around Drake May about how he plays?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of conversations. I think with him last year, learning the offense for himself, and then me being here last year and learning it in a classroom, but not getting any reps in it. And then this year, getting reps in OTAs and training camp, physically doing some of these things and some things that, I haven't seen, because I haven't really faced our defense in this offense before until OTAs and training camp. So kind of giving me tidbits as to what to look for. Oh, they're going to do this, they're going to do that, because he's seen it for a while. So little tidbits like that have been great for myself and my growth throughout OTAs and training camp, and thankful for it.
What do you? How does the McDaniels offense compare to others you've run? Is it? It appears from the outside like it's so important to get the ball out quick, and there are obviously some things we've watched through the years. But what is it to you now that you've started to run it a little bit?
Yeah, it's very similar to the offense that I came from with Brian Daboll. A lot of the terminology is the same. A lot of concepts, protections, like that. All that stuff is very similar to me. So it's kind of like refreshing to have that when I got here. Now it is that, but just on another level. And as far as the ask of the quarterback, there's definitely a lot more on our plate than I had been asked of before. So that was kind of a learning curve for me, and kind of the growth between me and Josh, learning what he's looking for and what his intents are with the play, and kind of growing from there.
Were you a Brady guy growing up? Like was he your quarterback, or was there another guy that you liked more than Brady?
I mean, everybody loves Brady, but my guy was Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you liked the Aaron Rodgers style of play over Tom Brady, and why was that? Why was he your guy?
I don't know if I would say style of play. I would say more just like the ability to throw the ball. I think Aaron Rodgers is the best thrower of the football ever around the planet. You know, he's one of a kind, one of one, and he'll never be duplicated. I think he's just a tremendous talent, and there's so many plays and clips that you can go up there like, how did this dude even make this throw? It's only him.
Speaking of
real quick, who got weirder, Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady?
I have no answer for that. I don't know them on that kind of level, but hey, each their own.
Well, back on throwing the football, Tommy, the 69-yard touchdown pass to Kyle. It's like perfect. It looks to me like perfect mechanics. I don't know what I'm talking about. But do you hit that 10 out of 10 times because you had a clean pocket, or even after that throw, are you like, oh yeah, I nailed that? That doesn't happen all the time.
No, it was great. I mean, it was honestly something that we had hit 2 days before in the joint practice against them. The same exact thing, just on the other. Kyle was on my left at that point. So it's something that just, right play call, right defense. The way they kind of played it was great. I had a tremendous pocket, and, I mean, anybody could have thrown that ball from back there. So it was a lot of fun just to go score with the guys.
We're talking to Tommy DeVito. It was announced that Kayshon Boutte got traded, and I know he had a great camp, and I know that you guys have obviously had your time together. Like, what can you say about Kayshon and his time here and now the trade?
Yeah, he's awesome. I mean, like I said, when I got here in September, his locker was 2 over from mine, so we spent a good amount of time together just, getting to know each other, just kind of just hanging out, shooting the regular stuff, and then, his growth from then till now, you just see how he was as a player on and off the field. He was tremendous support to everybody that was around him. I hope the best for him, and I look forward to seeing him play because he's an exciting player to watch.
How are you liking the area? What have you learned about New England since coming up here, and how have you adapted?
Yeah, I mean, it's not too different from where I grew up, not too different from back home. It's only 3.5 hours away, so it's not like a complete cultural shock, if you will. I do happen to hang out in Boston a good amount, especially in the North End. I might be biased to say that, but I'm definitely up that way. But it's fun. It's good.
Yeah, I mean, the Italian thing is like a big deal. Like, there was a video of your agent. He made this video of him and Big Dom from the Philadelphia Eagles. I guess he's one of the security guys, and they were eating cannolis on the field. Do you ever just want to say to him, I get it, you're Italian. We understand this now. Maybe a different video that's not about being Italian.
Listen, we're prideful, okay? And that's what people love, and that's what people want. So that's just what it is.
Where do you eat? There's so many good places in the North End. Like, where, as a true Italian, like, where do you eat?
I'm not going to stick my neck out and put it on 1 or 2 places. I'm not going to do that. I did not do that when I was in Jersey. I'm not going to do that here. But I do like a restaurant called Mare in the North End.
Oh, Mari's great. That's a good one. Limoncello's another good one. That's a great one to check out as well.
Coach Brave sent me over there last year, Limoncello, because I know he said that was his spot, so I had to go check that one out.
Does it hold up to Jersey? I mean, does it compete?
Listen, I can't compare anything to what I grew up with because that's biased, but for this area, that's some of the better stuff that I found.
There you go.
Yeah. They got that lasagna with like the pink sauce on it. Oh, so good.
Oh yeah,
man.
I'll do it.
So have you, Tommy? Have you had much FaceTime with Robert Kraft since you've been here?
Yeah, decent amount. He's always walking through the locker room or hanging out, always around the guys, always smiling. So it's always good to see him.
Is he like the coolest old dude that you've ever met? Like with his like super cool sneaker collection and his being friends with all the rappers?
By far, he's second to none. He honestly is second to none. He's always got a smile on his face, and we talk about because obviously I was in New York, and he's got a lot of friends in New York. So it was always a little joke we had going on, but he just. He's awesome. He's very personable. One of the most personable people, of that stature that I've ever been around. So grateful to be able to share some time with him.
The best is when he calls you sweetheart. That's how you know he's a good fan. He loves calling people he likes sweetheart. That's when you know you're in, Tommy.
All right, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I'll make sure I try to get that out.
All right, the quarterback question of the week is brought to you by Northeast Men's Health, the experts in treating men's sexual health with 7 New England locations. Learn more at northeastmenshealth.com. And this question has really nothing to do with football, but I just want to know, did you see The Odyssey by any chance?
I did not. That's on my list. I had one off day where I decided to go to the movies, and it was The Odyssey or Spider-Man, and I ended up going to see Spider-Man.
Ooh, how was Spider-Man?
Spider-Man was very good. Very good.
Yeah.
The Odyssey, I've heard so many things. It's more about just making sure that I find the IMAX, the 70, whatever the heck you have to go see it, and that everybody's saying. I feel like I have to see it, so I'll have to plan it out.
So the thing is, Tommy, I work with 2 people on the show. There are only 2 people that I know who saw The Odyssey and went,
Yeah, just a little overrated. Overrated.
For some reason they don't like it, Tommy.
But how is their taste with everything else? Can you trust them?
Excellent, yes. Impeccable.
Well, he likes Rush, so I give him a little bit of credit. But Tommy, has there ever been a movie that you saw that everyone else thought was great, and you were just like, eh?
Yeah, there's definitely been a ton. I don't know if I'd be able to tell you one off the bat just thinking about it, but I don't know. I'm a tough critic, but I'm also like an old school kind of movie guy. I feel like movies nowadays they just don't hit the same as they used to.
Well, before I let you go, Tommy, speaking of movies, you're obviously very good with the camera. You had the commercials for major brands last year. Anything else coming up that we should look for here this football season?
Yeah, got a YouTube show coming out soon. Nikki Cass, so that'll be on the upcoming soon. Making pizzas, hanging out, shooting the it'll be a good time.
Hang on, you're doing something Italian in this?
Yeah, I got talked into it. Somebody sent me some AI thing saying that I was Italian, and I was like, let's just run with that thought. So
that's right. Listen, give the people what works. Absolutely, Tommy. Well, listen. Congrats on your success here in the preseason. It was awesome, and that bomb that you threw was just that was fun to watch. And hopefully here's to a great season with you. Hope everyone stays healthy, and hope everything works out. Tommy, thanks for coming on. We really appreciate it.
Thanks, Tom.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you again.
See you around the north end.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
Tommy, thanks so much. Appreciate it.
That is Tommy DeVito on a Patriots Monday on a Tuesday, brought to you by Northeast Men's Health, the experts in treating men's sexual health with 7 New England locations. Learn more at northeastmenshealth.com. We will be right back.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New customer, new market, new country. You're a growing business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit Numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow!
No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you 2-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Girls are being murdered in LA. The Santa Anas are blowing a strange energy into the city, and all signs point to fire season. But none of that matters to Anya Morris, who's just received an invitation to work for one of Hollywood's most powerful families. I'm Alvy Blake, and my new novel, Dreamland, is about ambition, obsession, and the omens you'll ignore when everything you dreamed of feels just within reach. Find Dreamland, read by a full cast, wherever you get your audiobooks.
Rich Shirtley, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson on WEEI.
WEEI, Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, three-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson. By the way, Chad Tracy joins us tomorrow at 2:15. Also, Mike Florio returns to the show at 4 p.m. You can give us a call at 617-779-7937. By the way, very controversial take from Tommy DeVito. He is a Aaron Rodgers over Tom Brady guy.
But despite that, the Twitch chat very much approved of the Tommy DeVito vibe. They were liking it, like Tommy 2 Bill. Thought it was a good interview, so I kind of agree. I thought he was very likable. Came off very, very well.
You know what? This is going to sound crazy because I'm not encouraging this from our callers, but I love it when people are comfortable enough talking with us, they just start swearing, even though they know they're on the radio.
Twice.
There's something endearing about that, and Tommy 2 Chainz, Tommy Cutlet, did an excellent job. I liked him a lot.
More shocking was Jackson bleeping it twice effectively, I think. So
Thank you. Not all heroes wear capes, but I do anyway.
Good job.
Well done, Jackson. All right. So you have been calling us, and you have been leaving messages right there. If you go to the Odyssey app, you can press the microphone button, leaving messages for the show. And we launch them sons of bitches right here with our take grenades. You got the opening there, Jackson? Incoming! Oh, that's right. And we're doing it all in the Catch Law Studios. No fee unless you win. What do you say, Jackson? Let's go ahead and we'll rip through a few of these. Ready? Pull.
Yeah, I'm calling about that whole booty situation. So, Rich, I'm going to need you to stand up, do a 180, and let me see if those exercises have got that gluteus-looking Maximus.
That's right. You gotta get on your back and put the weight on your stomach and just thrust. And hopefully do it when no one's in the gym. That's what keeps the old apples nice and gives me the old apple ass.
Apples.
All right, let's launch the next one, baby.
Well, it's 3:05, and Rich just said to Tommy 2 Chainz, Mike Vrabel can bust on you. Ew, Rich, ew.
You were feeling so comfortable.
Listen, everyone's obsessed with below the waist. I don't know if I approve of that. My goodness.
I wonder if he's pissed about 2 Chainz because he said it's stuck, but he can't. I mean, Tommy Cutlets is a legendary nickname that just got ripped away.
I wouldn't like either of those names.
Really?
No. I've never been a jewelry guy anyway. I've got no.
There was a whole story behind the Cutlets. 2 Chainz is just he wears 2 chains. There was nothing very creative about it.
You want to be named after a piece of meat. The name you want is what Mickey Gasper. No, it was Mickey Gasper. It's what the dump truck Eric Miller just got from Chad Tracy. What was that?
The Godsend. We got to ask Tracy about that tomorrow.
Is there a better nickname than the Godsend?
No.
Except for the dump truck, because we thought of it. He just looks like a dump truck when he gets out there. But he has been, man, you want to talk about somebody, a trade that worked. Holy crap. A 0 ERA in 9 1/3 innings, I believe, since they got him here. He's been
15
awesome.
whiffs in 9 1/3. Pretty good.
Woo, not bad. He's part of the lunch pail guys, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's like Sogard,
part
Siegler.
of the utility men.
Yes. The utility. You had 18 names for
did.
him. I just like lunch pail guy.
Thank you.
All right. Let's pull.
So during the interview with Tommy Cutlets, Tommy said, I had these 2 chains that I wore, and the guy called me Tommy 2 Chainz, and it stuck. Rich Shirtleaf stopped everything. Oh, stop. You mean you had 2 chains that you wore around your neck?
You were shocked.
No, Rich.
You were shocked.
You wore them around his balls, you goober.
Once again, below the waist. Everyone's obsessed with balls and butts.
Great take grenade. I was shocked you followed up on that.
I don't know. Sometimes your brain turns off for 4 seconds and you miss something.
I just love the way he calls you a goober.
Well, I mean, listen, goober's a good word. It's a good word. I'll take it. I've been called way worse. And I deserve to be called a goober for that. There's no question. All right, let's go to the next one. Pull.
Boston versus Seattle music. 2 words for you. Billy Squire.
Ooh.
End of debate. I don't care about
job.
those hippie flannel-wearing idiots moping around all over rainy Seattle. Billy Squire blows them all out of the water, baby.
These are good takes, by the way.
That's very good takes. Now, unfortunately, they have Jimi Hendrix they can claim, but I leave him out of this. But if you go with just the top 5 Seattle bands, Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, throw in Heart. You can throw in Heart if you want. Versus Aerosmith Boston, The Cars, New Edition, and Jay Giles Band. More albums sold Boston by 25 million albums.
It's not about albums. Listen, that is part of it. That's an impressive back and forth. The New England one is impressive. I'm talking personally, and I think it might be because Alice in Chains is there. And you know what? Throw in Temple of the Dog. Like, if you want to, okay, what is the best single album from both of them? Like, I would say from New England, I would say the best album, in my opinion, is Toys in the Attic.
Well, the Boston debut album is untouchable.
Yeah, that might be better than Toys in the Attic by Aerosmith. And that might be sacrilege me saying that, but I would rather listen to Boston's first album. But I would, then to that, I would say Alice in Chains, Dirt, and Temple of the Dog is better than the Boston album. Like, there's no question. I think Alice in Chains, Dirt is one of the greatest albums that's ever been recorded. But that's just my personal opinion. It is definitely a worthy head-to-head battle.
Good debate.
Yes, good debate. Got no problem with that debate
And
at
actually,
all.
Nevermind is probably the most commercially successful album of the bunch, right?
Has Nevermind sold more than Boston? Because Boston's debut was just like, it's a phenomenon. To this day, whenever you see like best-selling albums of all time, Boston's debut is always up there.
I'll check on it.
All right. I bet Boston still has the edge. All right, let's say pull.
Who wears the most bracelets? Greg Hill, Johnny Depp, Lenny Kravitz.
And we're going to add Ted Johnson into that, too.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about Ted. Ted wears the stack on the right wrist.
You know, and he wears the same one as Greg. And, you know, and the thing I've noticed that everybody that has those style of bracelets is very, very successful.
I didn't. Well, I mean, because you're only looking at successful people that have them.
That's true. I mean, I don't wear them.
So, I mean, does Greg have like the tons of bracelets?
Yeah, Greg, Ernie Buck, Teddy.
But not the stack like that. Like Teddy.
Teddy's got the Johnny Depp style.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. Ted seemed like they're like cloth or not cloth, like rope, right? That's not like the bangles. Like Johnny Depp when he walks, it's like he's like, who's the guy from the Marvel Shang Li and the 8 Rings? It's like he's a giant thing.
Shang Li.
Yeah, whatever his name is. But he is like they clank when he walks.
Clankers.
Johnny Depp.
You can't listen to an interview with Keith Richards anymore because his clank, it's like he's wearing chains all over the place.
I've never been a jewelry guy, whether it's bracelets. I don't even wear a watch.
Yeah,
it's
me
very
either.
strange. It's my eczema, I guess, talking. All right, let's go to how many do we have? We have one more?
One more.
Can we do one more? Okay, let's fire. Woo, go.
Jonathan, if you can hear me in the front seat of the helicopter, let's play helicopter bingo. Okay? I see Massachusetts. I see.
Is that the end of it?
What happened? Oh, no.
It just got cut.
I see another Massachusetts.
All right.
I see a lot of red and white ants down there. Wonder what's going on. Let's head home for Dinton.
It's my favorite video. Justin Turpin should be. He's like Scorsese.
He is.
Like the way he captured Christian Gonzalez getting ready to speak, and then like in the upper left corner of the screen, you see Robert Kraft's helicopter coming, and it's just hijacked the entire thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, listen, baby. Is that Foxborough, beloved? Stop at Cumberland Farms on the way home. I want a
Oh, he's a Cumbies guy. I didn't know that. Yeah.
I want a Slim Jim or 8.
That video is so great. If you've not seen it, go to weei.com, go to the Facebook page, whatever. And he's just completely hijacked Christian Gonzalez's press conference. That sound we played is literally him trying to talk. All right. We will be back. Not long. We will be right back.
93.7 WEEI Austin's
Sports Original.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
We are a community of thinkers, of doers, of achievers. A community of creators, leaders, and believers. A community that cares for each other, offers help and support wherever it's needed. A community that's dedicated to high quality and highly affordable education. We are the Community College of Rhode Island. We welcome one and all to learn more about enrolling at ccri.edu.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of application submitted. See store or website for details.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at shopify.com.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension. The Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Rich and Ken with Ted on WEEI.
1-0 to Durbin. He squares again. The pitch is way outside to the backstop. Abreu comes home. He scores standing on a wild pitch. The Red Sox tie the game at 2.
Isn't it amazing that even just showing the bunt gets in the pitcher's head of thinking, I don't want him to put this down. So he tries to make an even nastier pitch to miss the bat, and he yanks it to the backstop. Tie ball game.
It's 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtley, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. This effing team, man. These Red Sox don't ever turn these games off. You're going to, listen, whatever ends up happening in the postseason, you're always going to remember this summer and how they went from one of the worst teams to one of the best.
The impossible summer. I'm hoping that nickname sticks. That's a good one.
Is that what you're branding it? Is that a Ken Laird special?
Ties in the impossible dream season, It just is crazy. How has this happened? How?
I don't know. Well, you know me. I'm giving Chad Tracy a lot of credit on that. But, that's the 33rd comeback this season. I think the 16th you said since the All-Star break. And and I said this yesterday when I was reading the lineup card. I was like, whoa, you got Siegler, Sogard, and Mickey Gasper. And I was just like, these guys are, it's one thing if your stars are doing well and then the rest of people just kind of every once in a while show up. That's what makes this team special, if you ask me. That's what makes it feel like they're kind of on this road to something. I don't know. It just seems like something is happening here.
The Island of Misfit Sox, they all keep showing up. And by the way, some good news, Curtis Mead is getting the cast off. He's going to be in a splint.
Okay.
So, who knows? Just throw him into the kettle. Never know. He might be available.
Right. I don't know how long you can, after that you can play. I just think I totally just dismissed it, But man, this team, I'm telling you, when you got guys like Mickey Gasper or WB Mason out there just making things happen, he's been unbelievable since he's been back from AAA.
Fleming, by the way, texted me. He said, I can't believe I did the Hey Mickey song, which sounds like Jackson's Hey Hooters song. He's regretting his decision.
I did laugh when I heard it. I did. I was like, when I heard it first, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the highlight of my week so far, for sure.
All right, well, everybody enjoy your Red Sox as they once again are in Miami.
Tolle night.
Yeah, by the way, Tolle is for real. Like I saw something on Nesson where he walks out on the field before every start in bare feet. There's a video of him walking out bare feet. All right, everybody enjoy it. We'll talk to you again tomorrow. Chad Tracy joins us and Mike Florio. Thank you very much for listening to us. We love you. Bye.
Vrbo makes it easy to claim your dream summer spot with early booking deals. From homes with pools to poolside loungers, when you book a Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. All you have to do is book early. Book with Vrbo.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. You stopped for something to eat on the family road trip. The vending machine ate your dollar instead. You think about breaking the glass, but you're just hangry, not a thief. But someone else has sticky fingers. Now the back window of your rental car is broken and all your bags are gone. Stolen baggage benefits, rental car protection, and 24/7 assistance can help get your trip back up to speed. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Belly fat, man boobs, yuck. Here's one simple thing you can do to transform your body. Take an Almacet protein shake for breakfast. Almacet is a superfood protein shake that will unclog fat from your liver and optimize your metabolism so you can lose weight and feel great. Almacet transforms your metabolic health and is scientifically proven to keep your muscle while you drop the weight and lose the man boobs. Reclaim your health. Visit almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
Your true crime podcast keeps listeners on the edge of their seats. But here's the real mystery. Why isn't it making more money? Odyssey Creator Lab is here to solve that. We host your show for free. No fees, no catch. You focus on the suspense, while our sales team brings in advertisers and revenue. Stop leaving money on the table. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com and turn your passion for true crime into real revenue.
For 35 years, Avellino's has been Medford's kitchen. They're famous for huge portions and massive 14-inch subs, but they're also your event headquarters. Planning a corporate meeting or private party? Book their beautiful, spacious function room for up to 100 guests. Or let their catering team bring the feast to you with packages starting at just $10 a head. From boardroom to dining room, nobody feeds Boston like Avellino's does. When you want the best, you know where to go. Go Avellino.com. That's GoAvellino.com.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Join us this August 25th through the 29th for Springer's Jewelers' annual Page Estate Jewelry and Bridal Sale.
Come shop millions in estate, antique, pre-owned jewelry, and watches, already discounted to a fraction of its original value. Now up to 50% off. Springer's Jewelers' annual Page Estate Jewelry Sale.
Going on now through Saturday, August 29th at all 3 Springer stores.
New England's largest estate jewelry selection, up to 50% off.
This is the estate jewelry event of the year.
Don't miss it.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator and my friend Craig Thomas.
Follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
You spend enough years in locker rooms and the radio business, and you learn to spot the difference between somebody who wants to learn your name and somebody who actually wants to help you. Ted Johnson here, and before I endorsed Awaken 180, I sat down with Paige. There was no corporate pitch deck, no pressure, no sign here and we'll figure it out later. She asked about me, what I wanted to change, what had frustrated me before, and gave it to me straight. That told me everything. Paige has built Awaken 180 around people, not volume. A client is a person, not a number. Coaches know who you are, what's happening in your life, and when something needs to change. I felt that from day one, then I experienced the results. 22 pounds gone for a guy who thought he knew everything about nutrition. That's why I'm still proud to endorse Awaken 180. Not because somebody handed me talking points, but because the company earned my trust and then backed it up. For more information, go to Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
I had to plan an employee appreciation event for 100 people, on top of my actual job. Budgets, dietary restrictions, setup, logistics, it was a lot. Then I found Roaming Hunger. They matched me with local food trucks.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Christian Arcand.
Good evening, Red Sox fans, and welcome into the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Marlins play game 2 of 3 in this series down in Miami. The last series before the Red Sox head to the Bronx to take on the Yankees. And the Red Sox bench has proven to be so much more lately than a cast of backup players with all the injuries and the transactions that have gone down this summer. Many bench players, minor leaguers, have been called in to contribute at the major league level. And last night in Miami, another great example of the depth that this team is currently working with. Things didn't start great for the Red Sox last night. Sandy Alcantara continued his dominant month of August with 7 stellar innings of 6-hit, 1-run ball, earning his major league leading 21st quality start of the year. Ranger Suarez, who has great numbers in Florida, also pitched well, but the fish struck first in the second inning. A sac fly from the slumping Otto Lopez put them up 1-0. Red Sox would tie it in the 5th on an RBI double from Mickey Gasper. Suarez would exit after the 5th inning. He allowed just 1 run on 4 hits through 5 innings, a no decision for him. Brian Bayo would come on to pitch a 1-2-3-6. Then in the 7th, the Marlins got to Bayo, a leadoff walk for Lopez, a leadoff double for Lopez, and a couple of walks loaded the bases for Xavier Edwards, who singled home a run to break the tie. Bayo would get Jacob Marcy and Javier Sanoja to ground out without letting in another run, though. Willie Abreu led off the 8th with a double. Wilson Contreras was hit by a pitch. Adley Rutschman flew out, moving the runners to 2nd and 3rd. Then Marlins reliever Josh Eknes threw a wild pitch that played at Abreu and tied the game. In the 9th inning, Red Sox got a leadoff walk from Mickey Gasper. Their closer, Marlins closer Pete Fairbanks, after the walk, left the game with an injury. Eli White came on to run for Gasper. And who else? Tony Seagulls. Anthony Siegler stepped up next.
Tie game in the 9th. The pitch is ripped into right field. That's extra bases for Siegler. White runs so well. He's around second. He's going to be waved home. Tony Seagulls puts the Red Sox ahead with an RBI triple. It is 3-2 in the 9th. You kidding me?
Tremendous at bat for Siegler, who hadn't seen action since the Pirates series over a week ago. Comes through with a big triple, the first triple of his career, and it comes in the 9th. That is your play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Nick Sogard would follow with an RBI single to score Siegler. That made it 4-2, and there's your final. Aroldis Chapman picks up his 30th save. The Red Sox win. They're 4th in a row. They're now 8-3 3 in their last 11 games and have come from behind in each of their last 4 wins with 2 ninth-inning rallies to show for it. They're now tied with the White Sox for most comeback wins in the majors with 33. They also pick up a game on the idle Yankees. They move back to 2.5 games back for the first wild card and second place in the AL East. Red Sox will be in New York after they're done in Miami to face the Yankees, as a matter of fact. Big-time implications there. The depth of this lineup, though, making the team very dangerous, even with Alcantara mostly dominating the top and middle of the lineup. It's Gasper, Duran, Siegler, Sogard, all those guys supplying offense in big moments with the defense preventing runs. Bullpen holding on, and this lineup manufacturing runs in the late innings, stealing a game that they really had little business winning. Tonight, the Red Sox will look to take the series with a win in this middle game, and they've got a guy who's been up for the job this month on the mound. So let's get to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Peyton Tolley gets the ball. It'll be his 22nd start of the year, his 5th start in the month of August. In August, he's 2-0 with a 2.16 ERA and 31 strikeouts in just 25 innings so far. His last start, he went 5 innings, allowed 3 runs on 6 hits to the Diamondbacks, who would go on to win that game in 10 innings. Red Sox had won Tolley's previous 7 starts before that. Tolley is currently well past his career high in innings, which was last year 108. He comes into tonight at 135 innings pitched and roughly 6 turns in the rotation remaining before October. For the Marlins, the righty Tyler Phillips will get the ball. 3-6 record, 3.67 ERA. This will be his 15th start and 32nd appearance of the year. A big split with him in terms of when he's a starter and when he's a reliever. As a starter, his ERA is 4.64. In relief, his ERA is 1.96. Big right-hander. He's 6'5", 225 from Lumberton, New Jersey. Traded to the Marlins for cash considerations in March of last year after he got DFA'd by the Phillies. Tonight's first pitch is at 6:40. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s, 617-777-7777. You can also watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. That's brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, except it's not with Rob Bradford. Not tonight. Tonight it's with Joe Weil, who sat down with third baseman Caleb Durbin to talk about the resurgence he's had this season on defense, his bats, working on his hitting, and more. Don't go anywhere. Here it is right now, the 2-Minute Grill with Caleb Durbin.
All right, we're joined with Caleb Durbin, and Caleb, you've obviously had an excellent season. I wanted to hit on a couple things that I've seen. You know, you look at the Baseball Savant page, there have been improvements from last year. I want to start with the walk rate. You're up about a 1.5 points in your walk rate. What do you think has led to maybe a slightly more patient approach to the plate?
Yeah, I think just knowing how talented of a lineup we have, I just want to get on base any way I can. And also just working good at bats, just trying to be a good all-around hitter. I know earlier in the year I was super aggressive, so just trying to maybe dial it back a little bit, work some better counts, and there's definitely been intentional trying to, see more pitches and just get on base.
Yeah, I want to dive into that a little bit. So with a deeper lineup, how does that affect you mentally to want to take more pitches?
Yeah, a couple ways. I think it affects me where I don't got to do a whole lot. I have a lot of dudes around me that, can hit out of the park and drive me in, even from first base. And then just trying to use my legs on the bases. I know what I bring on the bases, and getting on base is important. And then also just seeing pitches for them, seeing pitches for the other guys, whether it's leading off an inning. I know I want to work a good at-bat. That's the most important thing, or a new pitcher comes in. So there's different game situations that dictate whether it be aggressive or to work an at-bat, and I think I'm better at noticing those situations.
And then I want to hit on the defense as well. You look at the metrics, outs above average, you're improved at third base. We've been talking about it all season. You've been playing a Gold Glove level third base. Where do you think you've improved the most over that spot?
I think just level of focus and anticipation. I think I made some strides last year, getting used to that position, fielding with one hand, different types of plays, using my feet better. And then this year, just really anticipating different types of swings that guys put on different pitches. I think it's an underrated part of playing baseball or playing defense, and I think that's an area that I've improved on.
I want to hit on one thing that's outside of baseball, even though it involves baseball. I'm a little bit older than you, but people of our age love Kid Cudi. Your walk-up song, Alive by Kid Cudi. How did you end up choosing that?
I've just been a fan of his for a while. He's been one of my favorites since college. So it was Day and Night last year by Kid Cudi. Wanted to switch it up, new city, so I wanted a new walk-up, but I had to stay with Kid Cudi.
Fans come alive when it comes on. Caleb, appreciate the time.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Didn't feel old until I heard Joe Wild tell Caleb Durbin, I'm actually a little bit older than you. Oh, boy. But that's the way it is. Anyway, that's the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill, not with Rob Bradford, but Joe the Wild Thing Wild. And it's presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including bioheat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Today's transactions are brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on real-world events with federally regulated prediction markets. Download the Kalshi app today. Trevor Story, Roman Anthony, and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa all will play for the Worcester Woo Sox tonight. Story will be checked out tonight after the game. Anthony and Kiner-Falefa will get checked out again on Thursday. More good news here. Garrett Whitlock is in Miami with the team. He will face live hitters in a live bullpen session on Wednesday. That's tomorrow. The team hopes that will be his final step before returning. Justin Slayton did not make the trip to Florida. He is still in Boston throwing. He is playing catch at 90 feet. Coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with manager Chad Tracy. Brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, we will head live to Lone Depot Park and talk with our guy, Will Middlebrooks. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you. Red Sox and the Marlins set to play game 2 of 3 in Miami. And for more on that, let's head to Lone Depot Park in Miami and talk with our guy, Will Middlebrooks. Brooksy, another great come-from-behind win, another 9th-inning rally. This team now tied with the White Sox for the most comeback wins in the majors. What makes a team good at comeback wins? What do you need to have in order to be as good as this team is?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a great characteristic to have. You know, it's just a tough game, and you find yourself down a lot. So, you know, if you put yourself in position to, you know, keep it relatively close. And I thought yesterday was a really good example of an ace with good stuff on the mound, and they started to realize that through the first time through the lineup, and they started to see more pitches and force the pitch count up and know, all right, if we can just get this guy out of the game, because Alcantara was unbelievable yesterday. I mean, that stuff was filthy, right? So it's just game planning as far as, you know, those conversations in the dugout going, all right, if we can just see more pitches, get his pitch count up, get him out of the game, you know, if we keep this thing close, which they did, they're going to have a chance. And, you know, you start looking inside the clubhouse and the individual characteristics and makeup of a lot of these players. They're just kind of the gritty grinder type players. You know, there's a couple budding superstars. There's some guys like Contreras who are going to get MVP votes. But then there's a lot of guys that you'd classify as role players. And I think, you know, they take that identity and it's kind of formed who this team is, right? Just kind of they refuse to die. I can kind of compare it to the 2013 team I was on. Obviously, it was a different makeup of a team because it was full of veterans and guys who had 10-plus years and tons of stats and awards on their mantle. But just that team mentality of, like, I'm going to do whatever it takes to help my teammate and help the team win. It's like team first, which is rare at the professional level.
Yeah, it's been certainly great to see, and you're right, with the guys who are contributing. And another piece of the personality pie here with this team is that they're very good against good teams that are over 500. They really have handled 19 out of 20 their record lately in their last 20 games like that. What do you suppose that's a reflection of?
Sometimes I think we find ourselves saying, do they just play to their competition level? Because it feels like that a lot, where they're not as good against below 500 teams, and then they've won 20 of their last 21 against over 500 teams, which is crazy. And they kind of overlap with the last question or the first question you asked. The whole plus 42 run differential, eighth inning or later, that's insane, right? Yeah. That's second best in baseball, which is pretty cool. But I feel like the makeup of this team and the group in there takes and really enjoys the challenge of a good team and kind of the underdog mentality, even though they're not really considered underdogs anymore. But if you just one-for-one matchup that, when they're going against the Yankees or they're playing the Dodgers and you're looking position by position, you're like, well, the other team has better players on paper. And I think they take that a little personal, and it's like a chip on the shoulder type thing. And that can really bring a team together. And I think you're seeing a lot of that.
Yeah, seems to be working out for him so far. I have asked you a million questions about guys coming back from injuries and so forth, but there's one guy who's not injured. He's just tearing it up in the minor leagues in Franklin areas. And every night, Brooksy, I get calls on Red Sox Review, people asking me, do you think that they're going to take a look at Arias? And my take on it is, it seems like there's too much going on to really get a good look at Arias and to really get him the type of at-bats that, a young kid like that should get down the stretch in a pennant race. Am I on base with that, or do you think maybe they could take a look at him?
No, I think you're spot on. I think the Red Sox have a good problem to have right now with too many guys. Once Story's back and Roman's back and IKF, they're going to have some tough decisions to make. Not even just up to September 1, but after that, because there's going to have to be a guy or two left out. And you're having all these role players and guys come up that are considered just bridge players while guys are hurt, and they keep performing. And I think what Chad Tracy's done a really good job of this year is just saying, all right, this guy has a hot hand, this guy does, and I'm going to play him and ride that wave. And right now, with several guys doing that and several guys who have proved it at this level, to your point, they're not really in a position to say, hey, we know this guy's uber talented and he's got elite characteristics as a player and he grades out really well and he's probably going to be a really good big leaguer. But to your point, Arkan, it's not really a position they're in right now to try things out. They have to win games. And I'm not saying they can't do that, but I think they already know the guys they can win games with right now, and right now they're just making that push.
Yeah, for sure. One guy they're definitely winning games with is Peyton Tolley, who's on the mound tonight. Just a brilliant month of August for him. That 14 strikeout game. I know that he's up over his innings here, but he doesn't seem to be really cooling off at all, does he?
No, he's fun. And you're getting to kind of watch the evolution of Peyton Tolley, that go from just power stuff. I don't want to call him a thrower, but when he got up here, it was just, we know the pitch usage. I mean, it was 90+% a version of a fastball. And you could see teams start to adapt after a few starts and really start to zone in the inner half of the plate, give them the outer half of the two-seam, and just jump all over the cutter and the four-seamer at times, and teams would start to get to him here and there and find a lot more hard contact. But now he's starting to use the curveball a lot more, and not just to put away guys late in counts. He's stealing strikes early, which is great, because no hitter's going to go up there against him and look for the curveball first pitch. So boom, if you land that, you're 0-1. And all of a sudden, the hitter starts getting a little more defensive up there. And that's when the fastball at 97, 98 plays up even more. And the cutter gets on the hands even more. And you get a lot more weak contact just by planting that seed in the back of the hitter's mind to the curveball. So you're seeing the evolution of a guy right now who has elite stuff. And now he's learning to pitch. And I think having a guy like Adley Rutschman in his ear and having Sonny Gray here obviously all year with him once he got up here earlier this year, it's really beneficial for him, because he is a sponge. As big of a monster he is out there on game day, and how much of a personality he is throughout the week when he's not pitching, this guy cares a lot, and he's putting in the work, and he's picking these guys' brains, and he's just growing right in front of us. So it's fun to watch, considering how young he is.
Absolutely. Before we let you go here, Brian Bayo, multi-innings yesterday. He did get in some trouble, but pitched his way out of it, I thought, pretty well. You have him, potentially Garrett Crochet is a multi-inning guy, Whitlock, Slayton coming back. Guerrero's been good lately. Miller. Is this Red Sox bullpen shaping into one of the better bullpens in the American League, would you say?
Oh, yeah. I mean, based off the ERA, they have been for most of the season, and now they add Miller. And yeah, once they get Whitlock and Slayton back, I mean, if your two weakest links out there are Slayton and Weissert, if he's on the postseason roster, I think you're in an okay spot. That's a lot of leverage arms, because not only can you play matchups with whatever their stuff is versus, whatever the next three hitters don't do well, whether it's a four-seamer or cutter or whatever it is. It also gives you the chance to, if a guy or two need a day off, you still have other two guys to plug in the 8th and 9th inning that you're comfortable with. And that just puts you in a really good spot as a team down the stretch.
All right, Will Middlebrooks, great stuff as always. Look forward to the call with you and Fleming. We'll hear from you soon.
All right, thanks, Art.
Thank you. Will Middlebrooks in Florida. Alongside Will Fleming, we'll have the call of the game starting at 6:40. But right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
And coming up next, Will Middlebrooks' broadcast partner, Will Fleming, sits down with manager Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crow. Stop fighting your body. Reset your metabolism and lose the weight for good. Go to almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget. Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Girls are being murdered in LA. The Santa Anas are blowing a strange energy into the city, and all signs point to fire season. But none of that matters to Anya Morris, who's just received an invitation to work for one of Hollywood's most powerful families. I'm Alvy Blake, and my new novel, Dreamland, is about ambition, obsession, and the omens you'll ignore when everything you dreamed of feels just within reach. Find Dreamland, read by a full cast, wherever you get your audiobooks.
Looking to create a space that's uniquely your style? Inspiration starts at your local Frank Webb Home, Bath, Kitchen, and Lighting showroom. Explore beautiful home-like displays, experience working fixtures firsthand, and discover everything from timeless classics to the latest design trends. Whether you're renovating a room or building your dream home, our knowledgeable showroom consultants will help you find the perfect products for your style and your budget. Visit your local Frank Webb Home showroom today to create a space you'll love for years to come.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Marlins get set to play Game 2 of 3 in Miami. Tyler Phillips going for the Fish. Peyton Tolley going for Boston. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and the official vehicle of that dirty water. Here with manager Chad Tracy is the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Will Fleming.
Game 2 in Miami with the manager Chad Tracy, and yet another magical comeback win, Chad. I said it last night, I'm kind of running out of words, which is hard for me, but just incredible tenacity, guts with your club right now. I guess at this point, nothing surprises you, huh?
No, they play it hard, man. It's like we had opportunities yesterday, created early opportunities with runners at third and less than two, and couldn't get the ball in play and get them in. It felt like it was one of those nights where it's going to be like, man, we wasted our opportunities, but we just created one more, and then we created one more. And when you do that enough, and I guess part of it was we got Sandy out of the game, and we created one more, and then we capitalized on it. So obviously Siegs with a huge hit, and Eli's running at first. We made some really good defensive plays that, the game could have been over sooner if we don't make them. But like I said, they just, no matter what happens, win or lose, they're going to play to the last out. They've been doing that for 2.5 months now.
I do want to ask you about Siegler, of course, and Sogi again delivers. Gasper again is a part of it. You mentioned Eli White. What's cool about Eli is that he comes up here, and every time you put him in a spot, he's burning around the base paths, and he changes games when he's in there.
The speed is real, man. When he gets going, especially first to home like that, and you watch the gate, you're like, good Lord. So yeah.
And every time you put him in a spot, he's burning around the base paths, and he changes games when he's in there.
The speed is real, man. When he gets going, like from especially like first to home like that, and you watch the gate, you're like, good Lord. So yeah, you find like as soon as the ball came off Siegler's bat, you're like watching. It's like as long as the first baseman doesn't catch it, I'm pretty sure he's going to score standing up. He's that fast. So. A nice weapon for us right now to have, like, you know, if games he's not playing and you don't see a pinch hit opportunity, well, if we're trailing or tied and there's an opportunity to run, he can help us win a game that way, and he's ready for it all the time.
Meantime, Ranger, he did not have it early, but he found a way. What went into it? You were in the dugout having those conversations. What clicked for him? Because that was such a grindy outing by him.
Yeah, that's another moment, like, you know, in that bases loaded situation, if that turns into multiple, he limited that to one run with bases loaded, no outs, which was huge. That's a moment there. The game could get away from us early. He's done that a lot, though. You know, yesterday he didn't have it, right? He walked 4, he hit 2, he gave out 6 free passes. But I've seen him multiple times before get into a bases loaded spot and work out of it with no runs or work out of it with 1 run. He knows how to pitch. He's, you know, even in big spots, he knows he has spin. He knows he has spin below. He can backdoor cutter. He can find a way to wiggle out and just get one weak contact out and a strikeout and get out of there. So I thought it was a gutty outing for a guy that did not fully have his command and stuff that he wanted yesterday, but he found a way to keep him to 1 run.
What's amazing, Chad, and what is so fun and lovable about this team is guys are coming up and doing these things for the first time. Let's talk Mickey first. I mean, he just keeps on doing it. That smash to center field. It's almost like a script writer couldn't write it this good for him. It's Hollywood stuff. How about Mickey Gasper these last few days?
He's unbelievable. I mean, you guys have heard me talk about him since the very first time he came up, what I think he's capable of doing from that side of the plate. I've seen him do it. I know it's AAA. But we saw him in spurts do it the first time up here, too, when he first got here. The at-bat quality from that side of the plate is exceptional. It's not about a hit all the time. It's just about, I feel like we're going to swing at a strike, we're going to take balls, and we're going to hit the ball really hard on the barrel. And I've seen him do that for a long time, and now he's getting an opportunity to showcase that at the big league level. And he's been doing it for us for about a week straight now and gotten some really big hits. So his at-bats on that side are very, very good.
Meantime, it's been harder for Tony to get on the field, and yet he has the swing of the game last night. How impressed are you with, you're not in there every day, to still be able to dig deep and get a swing like that? How great is that for your club?
He's always ready. He says, I read his comments yesterday. He worked really hard this past week on the trajectory. He knows he hasn't been getting as much playing time, mainly because of what Sogard's been doing. And you look out, and Mona, when you look out there, it's tough to get on the field. So he kept himself engaged on trajectory, trying to get live ABs in a different avenue, knowing that if his name gets called again, that he's going to be ready to go. I never doubted that for a second. He's a ball and play hitter, regardless how many days you keep him down. His characteristic is he puts the ball in play. So you still feel like if I give him a start, I'm going to get a quality at bat and the ball is going to be in play. And we got one in a really big spot last night.
Yeah, you did. And you got some guys coming, some horses who are ready to rejoin this team, Chad. Tough decisions for you coming with Roman and Trevor and maybe even IKF getting ready.
Yeah.
How do you juggle all that?
We juggle it when the time comes. Obviously, you talk through it and you're trying to figure out, those things. They still got a couple more games to play. Let's make sure they get through all that physically, and then we'll reassess them after Thursday and see where they're at. But, obviously everybody's talking about that right now. And, like, when we get some of them here, there's going to have to be, thoughts on roster moves and things like that. Obviously with the way the club's playing and some of the contributions we're getting up and down the roster, that like those are not easy decisions to make. I think the important thing is to know, like, whenever you have to make them, that I think oftentimes people feel like you're kicking them to the curb. It's like, no, like every one of the guys that's here now, every guy that is not here that's in Worcester right now that's played for us is a part of this. And if you're in Worcester right now, you have a chance to be a part of this tomorrow or the next day. Like, things happen very quickly. So we've said this a lot, that the 26 guys on the active roster are who's helping us now, but there's a whole bunch of guys down in Worcester that likely are still going to help us before the year ends. And it's just, I like the way we've created this Worcester-Boston thing where it's like, you ain't here right now, but you're a part of this. And there's a lot of them down there that are.
Last thing, I'm not trying to get yelled at by the PR staff. You got a hitters meeting, Peyton, tonight. How do you manage him from now till the end? Because he's been such a stud for you, and yet it's so important to kind of manage his workload so that he can be a big part of the playoff push. How do you do that?
I think easiest way right now is like we're finding days to insert Bayo and bullpen, and find the days so we make sure that he's on max rest. But he's in a good spot. When you watch him throw, like the intent is there, the velocity is there, the pitch shapes look sharp, the breaking ball looks sharp. No indications right now that he's slowing down at all, but you still do your due diligence to make sure you're getting him on max rest as much as possible. That's the best we can do for him right now, and we're going to continue to look for ways to do that.
Go to your meeting. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Will.
Manager Chad Tracy with Will Fleming, brought to you by New England Ford. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Red Sox, with a week to go before the calendar turns to September and the rosters expand, are on the verge of getting a massive reinforcement. Just before all that happens, Trevor Story finalizing his rehab assignment with AAA Worcester. He is expected to be activated this week. Roman Anthony noted today that a return to the big league roster in time for this weekend series against the Yankees is in play. Garrett Crochet still working to get his way back. He has spent over 120 days on the injured list now with that shoulder issue, which did trigger a protective clause in his contract for his 2030 player opt-out. That did get voided. It was replaced with a $15 million team option for 2032, which is held by the Red Sox, but we don't have to worry about that for a while. What we may have to worry about a little more soon is Adley Rutschman, who is sitting out of the lineup tonight. Connor Wong in at catcher. Rutschman dealing with right elbow irritation, suffered from a hyperextension during a swing. Chad Tracy, though, said the team is treating it as a day-to-day precaution, so hopefully nothing too serious over there. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow still to come. We've got your starting lineups. We'll let you know who's hitting where. We'll take a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard, and I missed another lock. I'm starting to think maybe I'm just completely cursed at this point. That's 6 I've missed in a row, but Peyton Tolley on the mound. I think I got a good one tonight. I guess we'll all find out together. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We'll be right back.
Here at the Zebra, research shows the average person would rather endure a root canal than search for auto and home insurance.
Just try to relax.
Okay. Or be trapped in a car for 8 hours with toddlers on a sugar high. Or remove a nest of irate hornets. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving. I think I'll wait inside.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. A surprise road closure made you miss your cruise departure. Now your ship has sailed. Luckily, travel delay protection can help keep your plans afloat. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey guys, Fly on the Wall is back for another season. That's right, on audio and video every Monday and Thursday.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark, a publication international limited, www.consumerguide.com. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/30/26.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at azekexteriors.com.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Marlins get set to play Game 2 of 3 of this series. Here leading into tomorrow's finale, and then Red Sox head to the Bronx to take on the Yankees, but they're going to have to go through Tyler Phillips and the Marlins again here tonight. And so let's get to our starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players for the visiting Red Sox. Leading off at third base will be Nick Sogard, who had an RBI single last night. Ceddanne Rafaela will bat second and play center field. Batting third and right field will be Wilyer Abreu. Wilson Contreras will be your cleanup hitter and first baseman. Batting fifth and DHing, the red-hot Mickey Gasper, who had another big hit last night. Andrew Monasterio will bat sixth and play shortstop. Jaron Duran will be your number 7 hitter and left fielder. Anthony Siegler, who had the big hit of the night, that big triple in the 9th inning, will bat 8th and play second base. Connor Wong will bat 9th and do the catching in place of Adley Rutschman, and he'll do the catching for the starter, Peyton Tolley. For the Marlins, leading off at shortstop, Otto Lopez, who had been slumping going into last night, had a nice night at the dish, though. Heriberto Hernandez will bat second and play left field. He'll be followed by Agustin Ramirez, the DH. Javier Sanoja will bat cleanup and play third. Xavier Edwards, who had an RBI single yesterday, will bat fifth and play second base. He'll be followed by Leo Jimenez. First look at him at first base. Griffin Conine the Barbarian, son of Jeff Conine, who was Mr. Marlin all those years. So I guess if Griffin Conine ever has kids, they'll also have to play for the Marlins. I don't make the rules. He'll be playing right field and batting seventh. He'll be followed by Estuary Ruiz in center field, and Brian Navarretto will do the catching for the starter, Tyler Phillips. Let's take a look now at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. A 6:40 start time for the Red Sox and the Marlins. We will also have a 6:40 start time in Detroit for the Rays and the Tigers. Ian Seymour getting the start opposite Jackson Jobe. Detroit has lost 9 of its last 10. They've fallen from a half game ahead of the final AL wild card to 4.5 games out. You'll remember last year they had a pretty similar drop-off, not quite this dramatic as they did maintain their playoff spot, but the Guardians with the hard charge last year, and this year it's largely self-inflicted here with Detroit. 6:45 start time in D.C. for the Rockies and the Nationals. Mason Adams making his MLB debut, going up against Andrew Alvarez. For the Nats, Washington scored 13 runs on Monday after being no-hit through the first 4 innings. 7:05 start time for the Astros and the Yankees. Red Sox trailing the Yankees by just 2.5 games in the standings for the first wild card and for second place in the AL East. The Yankees idle last night, so the Red Sox picked up a half a game. They will turn to Will Warren tonight. He'll be going against Ethan Pecco. Yankees have won 6 of their last 7 and have allowed 3 runs or fewer in 16 out of their last 22 games. So a tall order there. 7:07 start time in Toronto for the Royals and the Blue Jays. Seth Lugo and Max Scherzer will be the starting pitching matchup. The Royals are trying to win 9 in a row. They've outscored opponents 50-27 during their current 8-game win streak. Excuse me. 7:10 start time at Citi Field for the Brewers and the Mets. Our buddy Kyle Harrison looking for his 11th win. He'll be going up against Zach Thornton. Milwaukee is 1 win from its 9th consecutive full season winning record, and the Dodgers and the Braves getting underway at 7:15. Tyler Glasnow and Bryce Elder will be the starting pitching matchup. Glasnow back from the IL for his first start since May 6th after he threw 77 pitches in his last rehab start. 7:40 start time for the White Sox and the Rangers. Jake DeGrom and Anthony Kay will be your starters. Corey Seager is 15 for 31 over his last 8 games. That has raised his batting average 34 points in that time. A 7:45 start time for the Orioles and the Cardinals. Baltimore is 2 for 29 with runners in scoring position over their last 6 games. That sounds like the Red Sox early in the year. 9:38 start time for the Guardians and the Angels in Anaheim. Gavin Williams and Walbert Urena will be the starters. The Guardians have won 6 in a row against the Angels and have held them to 2 runs in all 4 meetings they've had this year. 9:40 start time for the Cubs and the Diamondbacks. Clay Holmes and Brandon Pfaadt, your starters. Cubs have hit 42 home runs this month. That's 10 more than any other team, and there's still 6 games left to go. 9:40 start time in San Diego. Padres and the Pirates. Paul Skeens on the hill opposite Michael King. Skeens has had a 5.82 ERA over his last 10 starts. That is the worst stretch of his career by a lot. 9:40 start time in Sacramento for the Twins and the A's. Taj Bradley and Gage Jump will be your starters. Jump has a 6.94 ERA over his last 10 starts after he reached 120 combined professional innings this season. He did pitch well against the Red Sox, though, didn't he? A 9:40 start time for the Mariners and Phillies. Aaron Nola and George Kirby, the starters there. Cal Raleigh hit 3 home runs on Monday. That's his first career 3-homer game, but what a disappointing season for him this year. Reds and the Giants get underway at 9:45. Out in San Francisco, Brady Singer and Adrian Hauser, the starting pitching duo. Sal Stewart has hit in 16 of his last 17 games, has 98 RBI, and that is nearly 20% of the Reds' entire team total, which is to say that Sal Stewart really shouldering the load there in a lot of different ways. And finally, the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Now, folks, we all enjoyed the hot streak. I know I did. Joe, I know you did too, even though you got sick of me bragging about it. But the hot streak is officially over. I have missed 6 picks in a row. And tonight, I can only think to do one thing, and that is lean on Peyton Tolley. When I've been in a cold streak, Peyton Tolley has helped break me out of it. Andrew Monasterio is another guy. I considered picking him tonight too. But instead, I'm going to go with something I consider safe. I considered Rafaela, and 2 bases for him last night to be a safe bet. Was not. Nothing was safe against Alcantara. He was excellent. But tonight, I think Tolley is going to go over 5.5 strikeouts. And again, if I jinx him, I apologize in advance. It's truly not my intention. But at minus 120, not very juicy. But I'm just looking for a win, just looking for something to check in the W column. So there you go. Tolley over 5.5 strikeouts. Lock it up. There it is. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Don't move. Red Sox in action next. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks have the call right here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I had to plan an employee appreciation event for 100 people, on top of my actual job. Budgets, dietary restrictions, setup, logistics. It was a lot. Then I found Roaming Hunger. They matched me with local food trucks that fit my budget and needs. The team loved it, and I was the hero.
We make food truck catering easy. Get started today at roaminghunger.com/podcast.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set 1 foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say down! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike 3, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. By VisitMaine.com. Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run.
Two-run homer!
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Good evening and welcome to Miami, Florida, Lone Depot Ballpark, where tonight the Boston Red Sox look to keep their winning streak going. They've really surged after the All-Star break. They won 4 straight games. The Red Sox firmly in playoff position and looking to secure a series win tonight against the Miami Marlins. A thrilling come-from-behind win. The Red Sox 33rd come-from-behind win last night. They have got the major mojo going on right now. And speaking of mojo, Peyton Tolley walks himself out of the right field bullpen. He is on the mound tonight for the Red Sox, and he will be opposed on the mound tonight as the Red Sox look to make it 2 of 3 in Miami. And, well, this has just been a glorious, magical ride for the Red Sox. They just, no matter who's in there, Adley Rutschman dealing with a little something. Connor Wong is going to start again tonight, but it's Seigler, it's Sogard, it's Monasterio. Every night they're new heroes. This is the great stuff of great teams.
Yeah, there just doesn't feel like that many weak links right now. Even when guys need a breather or need a day off, the next guy can't wait to get in there and get a couple hits. Or like Seigler yesterday, his first start in like 6 days, and gets the big hit of the game and wins the ball game for the Sox. That's just kind of how things have been going for him.
Meanwhile, Peyton Tolley, I asked Chad Tracy about this, Will. He has been such a phenomenon for the Red Sox this year. You're trying to manage him a little bit as you think about how it could shape up in the postseason. I think these next couple starts, you're not worried as much about that. Peyton Tolley has been phenomenal for the Red Sox. You need a good one from him tonight.
Yeah, he'll just keep going. More of the same. Just continuing the evolution of Peyton Tolley to ace-type stuff. The power fastball, the cutter, the two-seamer. Now it's been more and more of the curveball being mixed in, stealing strikes, finishing righties down and in with it, using it obviously against lefties to put them away as well. Just adds a whole nother dimension and makes that fastball play up even more.
National Anthem brought to you by Ace Tickets. Ace Ticket proud to be the official sponsor of all Boston sports. Get your tickets right now at aceticket.com. Here now our Star-Spangled Banner. Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, the Red Sox and the Marlins. Sox trying to win a series and just keep this 4-game winning streak going. They've gotten hot again. The Red Sox 6.5 games into the playoff picture. And the Marlins, who were kind of on the fringes on the National League side, trying to get it going with Tyler Phillips, the right-hander, on the mound tonight. Will, I've asked you this so many different ways and so many different times, but I'm going to do it again, where the team you were on in 13 that won the World Championship, different, right? I mean, it's Ortiz, it's Pedroia, it's Napoli, it's Gomes, it's all these veteran guys. And yet, this team has so many traits like that, where it's a lot of personalities who just want to be there every day. And no matter whether you sit them for 3 days and put them in, they're back and forth from AAA. This is just a bunch of gangsters who are trying to get in there and win games for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, finding the right mix of people and the combination of baseball players inside of a clubhouse to create this culture. Obviously, winning all that games helps build that and build that trust and relationship that they have inside that clubhouse. But you know, you look at the makeup of this team. You know, you have a guy in Contreras who's going to get some MVP votes for where he's at. You have guys in Wilyer Abreu and Cedar Rafaela who are budding superstars in this game. You have some guys that have been around for a while, like Duran, who's been here. But then you also have just this clump of role players, guys who weren't expected to be a big part of this team. And there's a little bit of an underdog mentality, not so much anymore with this team, with how they've played over the last couple months, but with how things went for the first 2.5 months. Everybody kind of gave up on them, and I think there's a little bit of a chip on their shoulder. And there's a lot of guys that are getting a chance over this last month plus to kind of prove themselves as big leaguers, and they're carrying that with them every day, and they've created this identity within that clubhouse where they believe they're going to win every single day. It's a really magical thing.
Isn't it amazing? I mean, team sports are different, where everybody feels like they're pulling on the rope at the same time. You come to the ballpark every day, it feels magical, don't you think?
Yeah, it really does. It does for us too, and the fan base. It's been a fun summer. We got our summer back and more.
No doubt about it. Looking into the fall as the Red Sox look to get it done and win a series against Tyler Phillips. Will, how about tonight's starting lineups?
Lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, once again leading off, Nick Sogard. He'll be at third base tonight with Durbin getting the night off. Cedar Rafaela will bat second, be in center field. Wilyer Abreu will bat third and be in right. In the cleanup spot will be Wilson Contreras at first base with Mickey Gasper sliding into the 5-hole, and he'll be the DH. Andrew Monasterio back in there after a night off. He'll play short and bat sixth. Jaron Duran will bat seventh and be in left field. Anthony Siegler gets a second start in a row at second base. He'll bat eighth, and Connor Wong will bat ninth and do the catching. For the Marlins, Otto Lopez leads off. He'll be the shortstop. Heriberto Hernandez will be in left field and bat second. Batting third, Agustin Ramirez will be the DH. In the cleanup spot, Javier Sanoja. He'll be at third base. Xavier Edwards plays second base and bat fifth, followed by Leo Jimenez. He'll play first base and bat sixth. Batting seventh will be Griffin Conine in right field. Batting eighth, Esteri Ruiz. He'll be in center field. And Brian Navarreto. We'll go with that. Navarreto. All team name of these Marlins. He'll do the catching and bat ninth. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
Here we go with Sogard, who has been so vital for the Red Sox, leading it off against Tyler Phillips, who's 3-6 with a 3.67 ERA. Red Sox in the road grays, Marlins with the black tops above, white pants. The Red Sox are on an incredible run right now. Red glove right in front of his face. Phillips into the wind, he throws. Sogard takes a ball on the inside corner for a strike, and it is 0-1. When you look at the numbers for Phillips, Will, what jumps out?
Well, he's been in the bullpen, so he's making his 15th start. He's also got about just as many appearances out of the bullpen this year. But as a starter, hasn't been that good, honestly. You know, he's got about a 4.6 ERA as a starter.
He works fast. The 0-2 is outside 1 and 2. Don't take a breath.
Yeah, he's quick. 4.5 as a starter, an ERA that starts with a 1, just under 2 as a reliever. But it's almost like they're trying to force him into this role.
1-2 to Sogard, fouled off the end of the bat.
Almost like what they did with Garrett Whitlock, right? Where he came in, he's a really good reliever. They're like, okay, let's try to get more out of this guy, add to our rotation. But he hasn't been quite the same guy starting games.
1-2. Just underway in Miami as Sogard takes a pitch that's strike 3 on the outside corner. That was nasty. A breaking ball in the outside corner. 1 away.
Yeah, when you're looking at Phillips' stuff, his fastball is mid-90s, but it gets hit hard, both the 2-seam and the 4-seam. He's got a sweeper, a split, and a curveball that are actually really good pitches for him. You're going to see a lot of spin.
Red Sox have done so well adapting second time seeing a pitcher. Here now is Cedon. He takes a pitch for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. I don't know about you, Will. I have a feeling Cedon's going to have a big night tonight. 0-1, the pitch is bloop foul on the first base side. And just like that, Phillips is filling the zone. It's 0-2.
Well, second batter of the game, and it's already sweeper curveball to start the at-bat.
Yep.
I mean, that's who he is, right? Like I told you, his fastball, he runs into some trouble with that, so he pitches backwards.
0-2 to Cedon. What a weird motion from Phillips. The pitch is fouled into the bed. He strikes out. Cedon does, and they're 2 down. It's almost Japanese, don't you think? Where Phillips kind of steps to the first base bag, pauses for a long time, and then he comes home. High fastball. Cedon is out number 2. That was actually a splitter from him at the top of the zone. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. 2 down. Here's Willier. And that is a strike on the outside corner. He is painting it right now. 0-1.
Yeah, it's basically all off speed. He's going to use his fastball just as a show me pitch to get you off of his off speed.
0-1. Willier takes a ball in the dirt. 1-1. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. We started right on time. We're under the roof in Miami. 1-1. Pitch. Willier takes way outside, not even close, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, even with 96, right? He's got a good fastball. He misses over the middle of the plate, so he's going to show it out away from these lefties just to get to back to the off speed.
2-1 is a strike on the outside corner. So now it's 2-2 to Abreu. Red Sox have won 4 in a row. And boy, are they on a roll. Securely in the playoff picture in the American League. 2-2. Pitch to Willier. Outside. And Willier wants to challenge. They called it a strike. What do you think, Will?
It's close. I think it is a strike, though. I don't love that.
Verdict coming on. And yes, it's strike 3. Man, with 2 down, the base is empty. That's not a great challenge at all. Red Sox go down in order in the top of the first. No score on the Shawson Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Make money from your podcast with the Odyssey Creator Lab. You create the show, we bring the advertisers. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com.
What makes a vacation rental of the year? Stays guests love and hosts with the most. Discover top quality homes like the vacation rentals of the year using the Loved by Guests filter. It highlights top-rated vacation rentals with near perfect ratings for cleanliness, location, and all the good stuff. So no more walking into a surprise. We've done the heavy lifting so you can get straight to relaxation. Book your next stay with Vrbo now.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together. You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Hi, this is Peyton Tolley. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox on WEEI.
Here we go into the bottom of the first. No score, Sox and Fish. Peyton Tolley, who's just been brilliant, throws. And a first pitch to Otto Lopez is a fastball. That's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Hasn't Peyton really established himself as a future ace for the Red Sox, Will?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything about him.
0-1 misses inside.
Because it feels like even when he doesn't have his best stuff, he gives you 5 or 6 innings, he gives up 3, you're still in a position to win a ball game.
He's 8-6 with a 3.08 ERA. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. See ya, Otto. And it's 1-2. You love everything about Peyton. He just gets everything that is being a star in Boston.
Yeah, I mean, his last 7 starts, the Red Sox have won each of them. He's 4-0 with a 2-2 in those 7.
1-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. That was an awesome fastball. And there is the first strikeout of the game. 1 away.
We'll have some buddies here with kids, and they're like, is anybody going to put a ball in play? We've seen 4 hitters and 4 strikeouts to start this ball game.
Modern baseball. So 1 down. Here's Heriberto Hernandez, who takes a strike on the inside corner. Actually called a ball down and in. And it is 1-0. Hernandez, 19 homers, 53 driven in the pitch. High fly into left field. Hangs up for Duran. Under the closed roof, Jaron is in. He makes the play, and they're 2 down.
So this is Tolley's 22nd start of the season. He's in his 136th inning of work. Previously, his high innings in professional baseball was 108 last year. So that's something you talked to Trace about earlier, and they're managing the best they can, but they're comfortable. His strength test, his metrics, everything looks strong right now.
Agustin Ramirez swings and misses. Peyton's got it going right now. That's a great cutter, and it's 0-1. It's a difficult thing, isn't it, Will? I mean, Peyton's going to be in the playoff rotation. The 0-1 is a fastball a little bit high. They thought about challenging. Connor Wong did, but he will not. It's 1-1. Adley Rutschman dealing with a little elbow tightness. Are you worried about that at all, Will?
No, I'm not. I think, look, he missed a little bit of time, and the first week to 10 days of coming back, some soreness pops up. I'm not too worried about it.
2-1 as Peyton missed on the inside corner. 2 down, bottom 1. A pitch. Swing and a miss. I mean, this is what he does. That is an elite heater, and it's 2-2.
And also with Adley, you got to remember, this is the part of the season where guys are beat up a little bit. It's been a long season. As he's new to us, but he's also played the rest of the season over in Baltimore, and he catches. So, I mean, he's beat up a little bit. Everybody is.
2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Tolley blows him away. And the bottom of the first. Peyton rolling along. We go to the second inning. No score in Miami on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
I'm Tobin Heath.
And I'm Kristen Press.
We're World Cup champions, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Week in and week out, we sit down with sports legends, cultural icons, and global changemakers to talk everything from clutch games to causes that matter.
This is about creating the future of women's sports, a future that's honest, inclusive, and real.
Join us for our reimagined journey. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Good news! Cox is joining Spectrum, which means you'll keep the same fast speeds, the same reliable service, and with your internet, you'll get free mobile service for a year on the most reliable 5G network. Okay, now that deserves a grand finale. Welcome to America's connectivity company, Welcome to Spectrum. Spectrum Mobile runs on the network with the best 5G reliability, is based on independent third-party. Restrictions apply. Visit coxisnowspectrum.com for more details.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund.
Wilson Contreras is in. He takes a breaking ball down for ball one. No score after an inning. Really encouraging bottom of the first from Peyton Tolley. And a pitch. This is the old catcher in Contreras. Misses outside. He almost walked it halfway to the plate there, trying to give it back to the catcher, and it's 2-0. Tyler Phillips with a 3.67 ERA. Red Sox have done so well winning late in games. Wouldn't it be nice for an early lead? The pitch is a strike on the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
There's just truly no fastball count for Tyler Phillips. That's a 2-0 sweeper.
Awesome as a reliever. The 1-2 is a strike. Actually, the 2-1, I should say, and it's 2-2. He's kind of like Bayo, isn't he? Where the splits as a reliever for this guy Phillips have been fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff, it's interesting. When you look at that, it screams it's more of a mental thing because your stuff's the same. It's the same.
2-2, swing and a foul. Wilson just got a piece of that. He hangs in there.
You know, whether it's the routine of starting or, coming out of the bullpen into the game, more adrenaline. You've seen it with Bayo, knowing that he's maybe going 2 or 3 innings. The velocity ticks up. Maybe that could be the case.
No score, top 2. 2-2 pitch. Line drive on a hop to third. Beautiful handle there over to first in time. That is just brilliant defense, and there's one away.
Well, at some point, this Red Sox offense has got to realize, hey, we're going to go up there and look for breaking balls. Lefties are going to get a lot of splits and breaking balls. Righties are going to get curveballs and sweepers with an occasional split. You got to go up there and search for it because that's what he's giving you. And he's throwing them over the plate.
Here's Mickey Gasper. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Those conversations have been had, Will. Don't you think this team has done very well adapting in games?
Yeah. One time through the lineup, you get a look at a guy and then they attack.
Mickey drives one high and deep into right center field. This baby is cranked and it is gone! Mickey Gasper, a solo homer, puts the Red Sox ahead 1-0. Mickey is on fire, and he puts the Red Sox ahead of the Fish in the top of the second.
Just insane what Mickey's been doing. It's being recalled in mid-August. Coming into today, he's hitting .421 with 3 homers. Will make that 4. 10 RBIs will make that 11. Through his last 8 games, he has been on fire, especially from the left side of the plate.
He's ridiculous right now. Here's Monasterio. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Will, I asked Chad Tracy about this, and it's all the conversation in Red Sox Nation. Trevor Story, Roman Anthony, IKF, they're getting healthy. They're coming back as Mona fouls one off on the third base side, and it's 0-2. Sogard is so good right now, and Gasper is so good right now. It's hard to take him off the team.
Well, with no Masataka Yoshida, the combination of Jahmai Jones and Mickey Gasper in the DH spot is working. You play the hot hand.
0-2 is a little bit low.
Because right now, at this point in the season, it's not about getting guys reps. We're not in April or May. It's gut check time. It is time to win games, and that's what matters the most.
I'm completely with you. The 1-2 is a ground ball off the pitcher, and Monasterio's got an infield hit. That hit him on the left leg. Phillips had no chance. Mona does the Delta sign at first base, and the Red Sox are rolling in the second. It is worth discussing this, Will. It really is, because Trevor Story has been a warrior for this team. He's fought, he's clawed, he wants to be a part of this thing. Yeah. Same thing with Roman Anthony. These guys that are here right now are winning big league players.
Yeah, and as much as the Twitter coaches and managers don't want Trevor Story in this team, he's going to get a chance at shortstop.
Yes, he is. Here's Jarren Duran, who takes a strike on the inside corner.
You know, there's going to be a situation where there's going to be a mixture of Story, Monasterio, Sogard, and possibly even Siegler. At some point, you don't know what the exact mix will be. But Trevor knows that. That's a guy, he wants to win. He understands how it works.
0-1 to Durant. Swung on, missed. Off-speed pitch. And it's 0-2. Can we talk about, too, how great Chad Tracy is at building a lineup? Because every night he puts guys in the right spots. Gasper, I mean, he's hitting fifth tonight. It's a home run to put the Red Sox ahead. 0-2 to Duran with Mona at first. 1-0 Red Sox in the top of the second. Phillips throws, and Duran takes a ball outside, 2-2. Isn't it amazing how many guys contribute to this thing?
Every night. I mean, that's what makes them good. It's 1 through 9 that can get you.
A ball with 2 strikes to Duran. On at first, the pitch. Swing and a miss, he got him. Like a splitter there. And they're 2 down for last night's hero, Anthony Siegler.
So, you know, a little more conversation on the bottom of the lineup and these role players. Yesterday, 7, 8, 9 hitters were 5 for 9, 3 extra base hits, and a couple RBI. That was Duran, Gasper, and Siegler. Since July 1st, the bottom third of the lineup has combined for a 780 OPS. That's the second best in baseball.
It's every night, isn't it? Here is Seagulls, and he takes a pitch outside, ball 1.
They've also driven in 79 runs. That's the most in baseball for the bottom third of a lineup. So you're getting production not just from your horses, your guys you really rely on, the aircraft carriers, right? But you're getting production at the end of the lineup.
1-0 to Anthony Siegler. The pitch is just down and in, 2-0.
That's a sign of a good team, right? It's not a top-heavy lineup. It's guys, might not be household names, but these guys are producing, they're executing, they're getting the job done. It's fun.
Ryan on a Gasper home run. 1-0 Red Sox in the top of the second. Pitch is outside, not close, 3-0. Did that help you, Will? Because you knew that you had Pedroia and Ortiz. Did you not have to try to do too much in your first couple 2 years?
Oh, yeah, totally. Right? I mean, I spent, there were a couple months in there where I would hit fifth. You know, I'd hit after Poppy, which was crazy, right? Like, I was his protection. Like, what are we doing? You know, I'm 23, 24 years old, but at the time it was the hot hand. I was swinging the bat well. I had hitting homers, you know, driving runs in. So they put me behind him, and that was crazy. But then other parts of my career, I'd bat 7th or 8th. And that was fine too, right? And to your point, a little bit less pressure, you know, and if you're not feeling that weight on you, as a young player, it helps.
3-1 to Siegler. 1-0 Sox. The pitch is down and in. He walks again. His command of the strike zone has just been spectacular. And again, Will, this group right now, the way they're going, there's so many guys who just feel like they're all in at the same time.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Anthony Siegler is he might not start for a week, but like Chad Tracy told us, the main characteristic other than his energy is the ball in play and at bat quality, right? He's always going to give you a good at bat. He's going to generally put the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Here's Connor Wong, 2 on, 2 out the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. Even the heaviest control problems is at northshore.com. I think that's one of those where the Red Sox, even though it's early in the game, might have considered challenging. But why not? It is 0-1 to Connor. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the pitch gets a throwback to the pitcher. Actually scoots off his glove, but it's 0-2 to Connor Wong.
Aroldis Chapman's thrown a couple days in a row. He's probably down today, so ideally the Sox are able to win this one and it not be relatively close.
0-2 is a cue shot on the first base side, handled over there on the bag, and the inning will come to an end by Eddie Berto. Red Sox get a run on a Gasper homer. To the bottom of the second we go. Tolley rolling along, 1-0 Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
You know a good price when you see one, and you make predictions every day. So why not put them to work? From Fenway Park to far beyond, from interest rates to politics, Kalshi lets you trade on the outcomes of real-world events. Follow the stories shaping the world, see what the market thinks, and trade your predictions as events unfold in real time. Don't let your predictions go to waste. Download the Kalshi app to trade live and see what happens next.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Peyton Tolley throws first pitch, bunt on the first base side, foul. Contreras tried to tag Javier Sano. Is that a fair ball? It was. It's gone on one pitch. They'll take it. Beautiful start to the bottom of the second inning.
Back at Shaw's at Star Market, the 10 for $10 sale. Save on select items like Starkist tuna pouches and Kraft mac and cheese. Frozen favorites like Michelinas and Haagen-Dazs cups. And drinks like Coca-Cola and Powerade.
Don't you think that tells you the Marlins right now know that Peyton's got his best stuff?
I think anytime you're facing Peyton Tolley, you're trying to just get base runners any way possible. So, yeah, if you have a little bit of speed, you're going to see some guys lay bunts down.
He's working super fast right now. The 1-0 is a ground ball to short. Monasterio's got it just like Mason Merloni. He throws the first in time, and they're 2 down. It was so cool today. I mean, Chad Tracy, Jose Flores, Chad Epperson, this group, this staff that has turned the Red Sox season around. Wins and losses matter the most, but they're also just family people. As Leo Jimenez digs in, right-handed hitter, takes a fastball up and in. And so Lou Merloni's kid, Mason Merloni's a great young player at BC High. Took ground balls with the Red Sox today on the field. It was one of the coolest things I've watched as Jimenez takes a pitch up and away 2-0. And Monasterio told Mace, just you go. You're the starter. Why not? 2 down, bottom 2, 1-0 Red Sox. The pitch is just outside 3-0. Will, the culture the Red Sox have right now is just wonderful.
Well, when things are going well and you're winning games, it's a lot easier to be in a good mood every day in the dog days of the season.
3-0. Ball up and in. So Tolley will allow the first base runner of the game to take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, 1-0 Red Sox, bottom 2. Tolley at the belt, he throws. And Griffin Conine, the right fielder, left-handed hitter, swings and misses. And a fastball, and it's 0-1. Mace looked the part, though. He was out at shortstop, picked it a little bit.
Hey, looked good. That made my day.
Me too. 0-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball, and it's 0-2. Second inning, brought to you by Amvutra. Vutriceron, ask your doctor about Amvutra. AMVUTTRA.com. You'll learn more today. 0-2. Ooh, very close. And he called him out on a strike at the top of the zone, and the inning is over. Peyton Toley's painting it like he's smiling coming off the mound. He is rolling tonight. 1-0 after 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
We've all received invitations in our lives. So what makes this one feel different? It's not the quality of the paper. It's the feel of hand-stitched leather beneath your fingertips. It's not words printed in ink. It's lines sculpted in steel with precision and intent. And it doesn't arrive in an envelope. It arrives with a heartbeat. This is the invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event. Get offers on select models now through August 31st.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Nick Sogard, the batter, leads off the top of the third. He takes a breaking ball. Strike one on the outside corner. He's struck out looking his first time, and it is 0-1. Phillips continuing in the game. The Red Sox on the road. Grace Sogard swings and misses. And it's 0-2. What have you thought of Phillips so far, Will?
He's thumbing it, right? He's like a soft toss and lefty, even though he's got 96 in his back pocket, just tons of off speed.
0-2 is just outside of fastball.
He just kind of uses the fastball to set up the backdoor breaking balls, except he threw two straight fastballs to Mickey Gasper and he got hit out of the park. See, that's maybe why he doesn't throw it much in the zone.
1-2, down and in. Those are the kind of conversations that get had in the dugout, aren't they? It's off speed all the time.
Yeah, you can't go up there hunting the fastball, because if he's throwing you one, maybe two in at bat and not throwing it over the plate, you can't look for it.
2-2. Swinging a chopper on the first base side foul. But that must be so hard as a hitter, right? When you're only looking off speed?
Yeah, I know. I saw a couple slow-mos of the splitter, and it has like a side rotation to it, so you should be able to pick it up out of the hand.
1-0 Red Sox. Top third, the pitch to Sogard. Just outside. Good take, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, tried to backdoor a sweeper right there. Just kind of spun and stayed out there. Good job by Nick laying off.
3-2. Here's the pitch. High pop into left field. Way back on it goes the Marlins left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. He's there to make the play. Kind of a jam job for Sogard. There's one down. Injury report brought to you by CBS. You know, where you get your medicine matters. They're right by your side when it matters most. Red Sox. Adley Rutschman's got a little elbow issue going on right now, so Connor Wong starts for the second time. Here is Cedon, right-handed hitter. He grounds one to short and is handled easily. Throw to first in time, and on 4 pitches, they're 2 down.
Third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
Comes Willier. 2 down, bases empty. Red Sox lead by 1.
Willier's a guy who can sit on some off-speed, so he's got to be careful throwing it over the plate to him.
He was fooled there badly.
Well, he was super late on the fastball. Why? Because he's probably looking for that split. He throws it a ton to lefties.
Pretty good pitch there by Phillips. 0-1. Into the wind. He throws, and Williard takes a ball down into there. There have been some big misses here, Will. He is not in the zone.
Well, that's a really good example of a young pitcher and young catcher. He's super late on the fastball, and you throw him a breaking ball. He should have just gone in with the fastball.
1-1 pitch. High fly foul on the third base side. Trying to get this young man settled in, but clearly he is not elevated right now. Phillips. 1-2. 2 down, bases empty. Williard looking the part with Contreras on deck. Here's the pitch. Shot into the right center field gap, but it is going to be handled out there by Conine. Williard, good swing, but the inning is over. After 2.5, the Red Sox won. The Marlins nothing in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
On Reddit, true crime doesn't come from journalists. It comes from the victims, the witnesses, and sometimes the suspects themselves.
Every Tuesday on Crimes of Reddit, we read these posts out loud.
I'm Sabrina Dianaroga.
And I'm Alexis Linkletter. One of us brings the story, the other goes in blind, reacting in real time, just like you.
New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Crimes of Reddit, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
You're out of there, leaky store brands. When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at northshore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Peyton Tolley on the mound against Esteori Ruiz, and a first pitch fastball for a strike on the outside corner. Don't you think Peyton looks totally up for it tonight?
He does. I like when he comes out and he's like 95, 96. He's not just throwing 99, 100 out of the gates.
A 1 is a down man, 1-1.
Because I feel like he's able to work deeper, and the velo's more consistent throughout his outing. 'Cause sometimes he comes out guns a-blazing, and then he's 94 in the 4th inning.
1-1 to Ruiz, and a swing and a miss, really nasty curveball, which has been such an important pitch for him. It's 1-2.
Yeah, it has, right? And it's not just a put-away pitch anymore. It's able to get back in the counts, steal strikes early. He's evolving right now.
2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. That's a 4-seam fastball, 96 miles an hour. One away. It's fun talking to Peyton and Andrew Bailey, isn't it, about the way that he learns, Peyton, to mix all these pitches in.
He's learning how to use each pitch to set up the next one, right? And that's spending a lot of time with Sonny Gray. It's getting to know Adley Rutschman and how he controls the game behind the plate. Obviously, he's not there tonight.
Brian Navarreto, right-handed hitter, swings and skies one on the third base side. Into left field, Duran, does he have room? No, it's off the screen there. Out of play in strike one.
Yeah, we're just seeing the total evolution of Peyton Tolley. I mean, he's 23 years old. I know he looks 40, but he's 23. He's just a kid. He's young. He's still trying to put it all together and figure out how all of his stuff works and how he can get through a lineup 3 or 4 times.
Isn't that the exciting part about him? Here's the 0-1, and it is down and away. I mean, the sky seems to be the limit for Peyton Tolley.
I mean, when you're built like that big of a human, with that type of elite stuff, sure.
1-1 is a ball. I thought the Red Sox might have challenged there. Very close, maybe a little bit low. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, I think it might have caught the bottom of the zone, actually.
That looked like a strike from here.
I think that's just how much you trust Peyton's stuff right now.
2-1 is chop foul on the third base side. James Hardy siding. Brings you the defense. It's Contreras at first, Siegler at second, Monasterio at short with Sogard at third. And, of course, Cedon anchors the outfield in center with Abreu at first and Duran at third. James Hardy siding, America's #1 brand of siding. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That pitch is just high with a fastball. Peyton wanted that one, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, that one was close, too. Jeez. Just at the top, borderline.
I think it was a strike, don't you?
Well, you only have one challenge left.
3-2 is fouled off the end of the bat.
That's the tough part about wasting one with 2 outs and nobody on in the first inning, like Willier did. Because now you want to hold on. You have to make sure, or you're without any the rest of the game.
No doubt about it. 3-2, the count. 1 down, 1-0 Red Sox. On the bottom of the third, the pitch. Skied foul on the third base side. You have to be so sure, don't you, Will, early in games if you're going to challenge?
Yeah, and just know the situation, right? There's a red light, a green light, and a yellow light really on those, where it's like, that was a spot where if it's not terrible, you have to eat it.
Here's a high fly into left field. Duran in shallow left field is underneath it. He is there to make the play. And they're 2 down. I think the Red Sox for the first month were really not good at all at challenging. And then once they practiced it, they got a little better. Will, they got better. But I think the last couple of weeks they've really kind of taken a step back. They've blown some challenges in spots where they shouldn't.
Yeah, with certain guys like Contreras and Rafaela that just aren't great at it. Right? I think Wilson, #1 because of where he stands on the plate. Sometimes he doesn't necessarily get it right, and then Cedon just is a little emotional with it at times.
1-0 to Otto Lopez. The pitch to him from Tolley right there. Otto wants to challenge here. That looked pretty good from here, I thought. It's either 1-1 or 2-0.
I think it bit the bottom.
Verdict coming. Yes, it's going to be a strike. Excellent for Tolley. So the Marlins burned one of their challenges. Challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. When the challenge is cancer, Dana Farber hits it out of the park. Guy the Red Sox were linked with at the deadline. The 1-1. Did it hit him? No. He bends out of the way. A fastball way in and tight, and it's 2-1. Don't you think Tolley's working faster tonight?
It feels like it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. He's rocking and firing for sure. I like that fastball in though. Try to go sinker away right here. Use that last pitch to your advantage.
2-1 is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Thank you.
There you go. Make hitters uncomfortable. It's 2-2.
Well, you have to gear up, right? And you're worried about that cutter in on your hands, the 4-seamer in on your hands, and it can really open up the outer half if you want it.
2-2. Tolley with that left elbow cocked into the wind. He throws, and a swing and a pop-up on the first base side. Foul and out of play. It remains 2-2. Seems intentional, don't you think? Peyton just wants to get it and go.
I'd be excited to throw too if I had stuff like that.
Me too. 98, why not? The pitch is a blooper on the first base side. Foul just in front of the Red Sox dugout.
Curveball off the fist right there.
That pitch has been so important for him, hasn't it?
Yeah, and that wasn't a good one. And a lot of times his don't have to be good because no hitter is going up there looking for that pitch. Just to get him off the heater.
2-2. Pitch is a little low. They're going to appeal here, you hope, to first base. Check swing. He did not go around. And it's 3-2. Pitch skied into right field, foul into the seats, and the count remains full. A lot of nights, Will, doesn't it feel like, where Peyton Tolley has no hit stuff?
Absolutely, it really does.
Payoff pitch coming home, and a ground ball foul. Actually a liner straight back. He has these hitters so off balance.
Nothing looks as nasty as Sandy Alcantara did last night. That was just pure filth.
Wiffle ball.
What he was doing last night.
3-2. Totally ready to go, and Lopez says, "You know what? I need a breath now against this guy."
Slow down, big fella.
3-2. Swing and a miss. He fouls it into the middle of Wong, and Peyton Tolley is rolling right along. Yet another strikeout, his 5th of the game. The Red Sox go into the 4th inning, leading 1-0 in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Here at the Zebra, research shows the average person would rather endure a root canal than search for auto and home insurance.
Just try to relax.
Okay. Or be trapped in a car for 8 hours with toddlers on a sugar high. Or remove a nest of irate hornets. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving. I think I'll wait inside.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras leads it off as we go to the top of the 4th. A first pitch fastball misses outside. Dolly Parton passed away today at the age of 80. We appreciate Joe Braverman bringing us back with that, and really one of the all-time musicians in American history. Wilson Contreras swings and lines one into left field. That is a base hit. Working 9 to 5 is Contreras, a leadoff knock in the top of the 4th. You know, Will, it's really, we're talking about the ultimate pantheon. I mean, it is Michael Jackson, Dolly Parton, the Beatles come over from Britain, but I mean, Dolly Parton changed the culture in this country.
She's the queen of country music. I mean, this is what I loved about her is she was unapologetically herself her entire life. All the time.
No doubt about that. Here's Mickey Gasper, the pitch. He is outside. She was on with Johnny Carson. She made him laugh over and over again. And I think, you know, Dolly was like the modern feminist, where she just leaned into being herself and changing the culture in a really powerful way. The 1-0 to Gasper is outside, 2-0. She also was one of the great singers, one of the great songwriters, one of the great stars of our generation. 2-0 to Gasper. Contreras at first, 1-0 Red Sox in the 4th inning. The pitch is swung on miss. Really good off speed there, good splitter, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Phillips is going to throw any more fastballs over the plate to Gasper after he deposited one.
He's delivered the only run in the game. Heading from the left side. Contreras at first. 2-1 pitch. Up and away. 3-1. Subaru of New England's scoreboard. Of course, the Red Sox 3 back of the Yankees, 6 back of the Tampa Bay Rays in the American League East. 3-1. Mickey takes ball 4. The quality of that at bat is off the charts right now for Mickey Gasper.
Yeah, Mickey does a good job of just recognizing what the pitcher's trying to do to get you out. And that part of that is his background as a catcher. Spending a lot of time behind the plate. He can really think along with the pitchers. He's a smart guy. Good take
what about
right
a bunt
there.
here from Monasterio?
Would love it. Absolutely would love it.
2 on, none out. Red Sox lead 1-0. Third baseman in at the grass. Mona squares and he bunts it. Foul on the third base side. Kind of cued it off the end of the bat. Then it's 0-1. Xavier Edwards way in on the grass.
The fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. The easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car could be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Monasterio hit one off the pitcher his first time for a hit. 0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. That was a great splitter. And it's 0-2. Isn't it amazing, Will, how this part of the batting order has been the lifeblood of the Red Sox lately?
It really has. Really has. They have a long lineup right now.
0-2. Pitch is fouled at the end of the bat. Actually in on the hands for Monasterio. Kind of clipped him on the feet there. He's hobbled, and it's 0-2. Almost anything in play might move the base runners up here, Will. And this group has bought in so much to playing the game the right way.
Yeah, this is a tough guy to bunt off of because he's mixing different off-speed pitches, stuff moving, different speeds all over the place. Obviously, you wish you could have got that first one down.
0-2 is grounded on the left side. Diving attempt beautifully done by Edwards. He throws to second for 1 in time, but no chance to get Monasterio. The job gets done. The Red Sox have him at first and third with 1 down.
Yeah, obviously, ideally, you'd like to have second and third with an out, because the double play is still in order here, and they'll be able to keep the defense back. But brings up Jarren Duran, the opportunity to try to get one of those off-speed pitches in the air to the outfield, get this run in.
It's a really good play by Edwards, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Very good play.
Here now Duran, who, look, we're here every night. He looks like a guy who's about to absolutely take off. I think Duran is going to have a great couple of weeks. Batting left-handed, of course. First and third, 1 down. 1-0 Red Sox. Pitch. Swinging and a miss. Now that's nasty. That is a great curveball at its own 1.
Yeah, but in the same breath, you can't be fooled by that pitch, right? This is a big spot in the game. This is where this guy's throwing you off speed. You have to be able to pick up spin and not look fooled by that, because that looked like he was dead red on fastball.
Which he's not throwing at all.
Not much.
0-1. Pitch is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Another breaking ball, and it's 0-2. Off speed. Was that the splitter there?
Yeah, that was the splitter.
It's a great call by you, Will. I mean, it's hard to want to walk, but this guy's not throwing anything straight right now.
Yeah, it's not even wanting to walk. It's just knowing, okay, this is how he's going to attack us. This is what he's done to this point in the game. You can't go out there and sell out to fastball because you're just not getting it. Not early in counts, at least.
Red Sox lead 1-0. First and third, 1 down, but 0-2 to Duran. Pitch is outside. Fastball. Curveball, actually, and it's 1-2. Is he going to throw him anything hard in this entire at-bat?
No, he can. I mean, you can go up top. I mean, if he throws one over the plate, he's not trying to. It's a show-me pitch just to try to get down below the zone with Chase.
1-2. Here it is. Duran swings and misses. He strikes out. That was a curveball again. You're on it, Will. I mean, this is just all secondary stuff from Phillips. 2 down. Makes you think there maybe is a little more urgency to get Roman Anthony back to the big leagues while Trevor Story continues to rehab. Here is Siegler, who was the hero last night. Walked his first time. 2 on, 2 out the pitch. that's the ultimate splitter on the outside corner. 0-1. He's not throwing fastballs at all.
Oh, he's going to throw so much off speed so he can try to surprise guys with his fastball.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Pop up foul. Now to play on the third base side. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, he's throwing 7 off-speed pitches in a row to this point. Monasterio saw 1 fastball in his at-bat. Does not like the heater.
0-2. Ziegler waits. Here's the pitch. And it's in the dirt. Really nice stop there by the catcher to keep the game where it is. 1-0 Red Sox. As Contreras has to hold at third base. That's 110th pitch, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations throughout New England. 1-2 to Ziegler. Wilson at third. On the stereo at first. 1-2. Here's the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Man, another off-speed pitch, and the Red Sox just do not adjust. Phillips has got him scrambled a little bit. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 1-0 Red Sox lead in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Looking to create a space that's uniquely your style? Inspiration starts at your local Frank Webb Home, Bath, Kitchen, and Lighting showroom. Explore beautiful home-like displays, experience working fixtures firsthand, and discover everything from timeless classics to the latest design trends. Whether you're renovating a room or building your dream home, our knowledgeable showroom consultants will help you find the perfect products for your style and your budget. Visit your local Frank Webb Home showroom today to create a space you'll love for years to come.
We are a community of thinkers, of doers, of achievers. A community of creators, leaders, and believers. A community that cares for each other, offers help and support wherever it's needed. A community that's dedicated to high quality and highly affordable education. We are the Community College of Rhode Island. We welcome one and all to learn more about enrolling at ccri.edu.
Ken and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom four, Peyton Tolley fires the first pitch. Strike to Heriberto Hernandez. And it is 0-1. Peyton working quickly. He's peppering the zone. He has flied out his first time. Red Sox have had chances. That's interesting, as they've won 4 in a row. Great homestand. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. I mean, that is such an uncomfortable looking swing on a fastball. Hernandez fooled badly, and it's 0-2.
You're gonna see more and more swings like that. The more curveballs he throws, the fastballs are going to really get on hitters.
0-2 is hopped to short. Nice play by Monasterio. He throws to first in time. There's one away. That curveball is so important, isn't it, Will? And he's throwing it more. He's throwing it earlier in counts, and it gets these hitters totally off balance.
Yeah, and I love when he steals a strike 0-0 with it, because number one, no one's looking for it because of the velocity and the amount he throws his fastballs. But it also just plants a seed in the back of the hitter's mind of, okay, he might go back to that. And now all of a sudden the 95 is playing up like 99.
Here's Agustin Ramirez, right-handed hitter. He pops one foul on the first base side. What was the best fastball you faced in your big league career?
Oh, boy. I mean, I saw Chapman when he was in Cincinnati, and it was like 104, 105. Not fun.
0-1.
But, back. I mean, when it comes to, like, profile and, like, fastballs that jumped and really got, like, Scherzer at his peak, like when he was just sitting 98, he kind of had that low release point. Not sidearm, but, like, he got low with his body as he would release it, and we kind of had that rising effect to it.
0-2 is just up and away.
So there was him. I mean, obviously Verlander.
But
as
when
the
you
game
can
would progress,
go a little off speed, it just keeps you off it so much,
yeah,
doesn't
so
it?
like Scherzer was even his slider was a power slider, but Verlander had like the big 12-6 breaking ball.
1-2, the pitch fouled on the third base side.
You know, and then when you talk about guys like Kershaw, obviously he had the big, banger curveball, 12-6er that he would just freeze you. It was like would fall from the clouds, and his fastball wasn't necessarily going to blow you away, but he was still at 95, and you worry about that curveball so often.
1-2. Speaking of, is swung on and missed. Uncle Charlie retires Ramirez, and Peyton Toley's rolling along. That is his 5th strikeout to begin the bottom of the 4th.
That's so good, right? Because, in that changeup, or he actually showed a changeup second pitch of that at bat. So he showed everything. Went 2-seamer, changeup, 4-seamer, cutter, and then curveball to finish. Really went to all his tricks in his bag there.
It is so fun watching this guy pitch right now. Here's Javier Sanoja. The pitch is a beauty on the outside corner. Fastball in its own one. Will, this is the evolution of an ace, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. He's learning how to pitch right in front of us.
0-1, 2 down, bottom 4. The pitch is fouled on the first base side. It's one of those nights. I mean, Toley's got that kind of stuff most nights. You just want him to keep them off the board. 1-0 Red Sox. 0-2 to Sanoja. Peyton throws. High drive into left center field. Duran comes over. Cedon 2, and Cedon is there to make the play. Inning is over. Why not? Peyton Toley cruising along. 1-0 Red Sox after 4 on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We are a community of thinkers, of doers, of achievers. A community that's dedicated to high quality and highly affordable education. We are the Community College of Rhode Island. We welcome one and all to learn more about enrolling at ccri.edu.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
I had to plan an employee appreciation event for 100 people, on top of my actual job. Budgets, dietary restrictions, setup, logistics, it was a lot. Then I found Roaming Hunger. They matched me with local food trucks that fit my budget and needs. The team loved it, and I was the hero.
We make food truck catering easy. Get started today at roaminghunger.com/podcast.
Boston sports opinion. More often, just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Today's Red Sox code word of the game is Sunshine State. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
I like being in the Sunshine State.
It's always a good time.
Here's Connor Wong. 1-0 Red Sox. Swing and a miss. Off-speed pitch there. Sweeper in its own one. Will, he just is not going to throw a fastball right now.
Nope.
At all.
Nope. Got to make an adjustment.
0-1 with Sogard out on deck. Pitch. Foul. Feet might have gotten the catcher in the worst possible spot. 1-2. And it's 0-2.
Hope he brought protection.
Lou Merlone was telling me, even in the old-timers baseball game, he just has to wear a cup.
Yeah,
smart.
I'm the same way. If I'm taking ground balls, I have to wear it, or I will not field a ball in front of me. It's not comfortable.
You got to know you're safe.
All it takes is one, and it'll change your perspective forever.
0-2 to Wong. Here's the pitch and a foul ball. I'm trying to teach my son Bailey to hit the ball hard, and So dumb of me. I told him, look, dude, hit it right back up the middle. Just as hard as you can, just smoke it over my head. And he did. I paid the price. 0-2 to Wong. Here's the pitch. And he went around. He strikes out on 4 pitches, 1 down. I mean, honestly, wiffle ball right back through the middle, not good. It's one of those, Will, too, where you're just on all fours. And you're thinking, why did my 8-year-old, how's he able to hit the ball that hard?
And to have that good of aim.
Here's Nick Sogard, who takes the pitch outside 1-0. He did have great aim. 1-0 Red Sox. The pitch is up and away 2-0. I told him to do it, and he delivered. Get to the league leaders in a moment. 2-0 to Sogi. Pitch. It's a ball, no pun intended, outside. League leaders brought to you by AZEC Exteriors. Leaders in exterior trim moldings. I mean, it's Yordan Alvarez. He leads everything.
Yeah.
3-0. Strike on the inside corner. Good take.
He's hitting 320. 36 bombs and 90 driven in.
Isn't it crazy?
Triple crown. He's coming for it.
Hall of Famer all the way. 3-1. Sogard takes a strike on the inside corner. Isn't that a pitch he should try to hit right there? Fastball in the inside half. But he's looking off speed.
I mean, I wouldn't look for
cross
fastball.
Up, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good pitch there. He snuck it past him.
3-2. That pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul. And you know what? You've talked about this so much, about how dialed in Sogard is. That, to me, means
he was looking for something else.
Thinking the right way, isn't he?
Yeah, he's looking for the split or breaking ball there. Didn't get it, so he took it. I love that, actually.
Agreed. 1-0 Red Sox in the top of the 5th. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Sogard with 1 down. Here's the pitch. And it's ball 4. This guy, Nick Sogard, is going to be a big part of this, don't you think? I mean, he just continues to deliver over and over again.
And that walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. But yeah, you're right. He just finds a way to get on base. He finds a way to impact the game defensively. He can play multiple positions. Every good team needs a Nick Sogard type player.
Here's Cedon. Who was that on your 13 team?
Oh boy,
because it was so veteran laden.
Yeah, I mean, really, it was kind of Johnny Gomes, you know, because he wasn't a star player. He was kind of a role player at times. He did get a lot of starts in left field.
1-0 to Cedon. The pitch is way in the dirt. I mean, that thing went 50 feet, and it's 2-0.
Yeah. So also, when a guy's throwing this much off speed, you need to be active on the bases. It's really hard for a catcher to take those curveballs and the splitters down in the zone and make a good throw to second base.
It's such a good point. So you'd like to see Sogard go right here.
2-0. Could get a heater here. Who knows?
2-0 to Cedon. Pitch is a breaking ball in the inside corner. I mean, he just will not throw a fastball. It's 2-1. Nothing Red Sox. Sogard at first. Cedon at the plate. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And it's a breaking ball outside 3-1. Now here it gets difficult, don't you think, Will? Because, you know, the Red Sox love Cedon in this spot. Hitters count. I don't think Sogard's going to go here. 3-1. Pitch. Swinging a high fly, popped up in the shallow center field. Ruiz coming on. Cedon missed that one. They're 2 down. And see what the Marlins are thinking here. That's going to do it for this starting pitcher. Tyler Phillips has had enough of this game. Contreras is coming up after Abreu, and that will frustrate the Red Sox. They had a big opportunity to Cedon at the plate. Actually, it's the pitching coach coming to the mound. What do you think? Are they thinking about hanging with the righty to face Abreu? The bullpen door is not yet open.
Yeah, no, that's their manager, but he's having a big-time discussion with them. right here. Yeah, they're going to take him out.
They are. They're going to a lefty to face Abreu, which this year has been kind of a gift for the Red Sox. So Abreu to face the lefty after this. 1-0 Red Sox lead in the top of the 5th inning. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. JetBlue.com. Book your tickets today. We'll introduce you to the Southpaw out of the pen. After this on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Victor Vodnik is on, the right-hander with an enormous fastball to see Wilyer Abreu. What a change in tenor for the Marlins on the mound. Box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. The Red Sox lead 1-0. Abreu then Contreras 2 down, 1 on. Sox lead by a run. This guy's got one of the elite fastballs in the game, Will. What a difference in approach it needs right now for the Red Sox.
Well, you're actually going to see the fastball against this guy. I mean, so lefties, it's forcing fastballs, sliders, and a changeup. All three of those pretty decent, but as you said, the heater's loud. You can see him up to 100.
Are you ready to go right away if you're Abreu?
You have to be.
1 on, 2 out. The pitch is a ball down and in. Because it's so different. The guy you faced for a couple of times, and then this guy's just blowing smoke. Is that the conversation in the dugout?
Yeah, but even that was first pitch changeup he missed with.
1-0. Pitch is swung on and missed. That's nasty. A slider, and it's 1-1. Good luck as a hitter these days, isn't it?
Ugh. Yeah. You got a guy coming in, half the time he throws his 100-mile-an-hour heater. You haven't even seen one yet.
1-1 to Abreu. Here's the pitch. It is grounded foul. On the first base side, he has not seen a fastball yet. That was a changeup, and it's 1-2. I'm happy that I'm not a big league hitter these days. Every count, you just can't predict anything. 1-2. Top 5 in Miami. Sogard leading at first. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss. He got him. Now there is a slider. He didn't throw him one fastball. Good luck these days in the big leagues. 1-0 Red Sox. Bottom 5 next in the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
The Recap Show is an inside look into the world of global soccer and women's sports. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm-fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit. Wow!
No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the fifth, Peyton Tolley throws to Xavier Edwards. And a first pitch strike at the bottom of the zone. Peyton's got it going right now. He's thrown 55 pitches to this point. 0-1 the pitch. Just up and away. And it's a ball and a strike. Get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Red Sox within 3 of the Rays, who lead the Tigers 1-0 in the fifth. 1-1. Low. Yankees meantime hosting the Astros, and they trail 1-0 in the top of the third. It feels so important to make it within a game or two when we get there. 2-1 is lined down the right field line. Abreu on the run. It's extra bases, an automatic double. Out of play, didn't go over the wall. Yes, it did. Edwards doesn't realize it, but it bounced out of play. So an immediate extra base hit. So unlucky by Tolley. That was just kind of a little squibber off the end of the bat. Tolley made a good pitch down the corner, and the leadoff man at second base to lead off the inning. Actually, pretty center cut and a bouncer over the wall.
Yeah, I was watching the replay to see where it bounced, and it looked like it bounced right over the wall and hit the railing and came back into play, so that's going to take Edwards back to second base.
This wasn't squared up that much. I mean, like it was middle in the end by Tolley, but Edwards now the tying run at second base, and here is Leo Jimenez. Contreras crashing it at first, thinking about a bunt here. Tolley throws, and a ground ball up the middle, handled at second. The runner goes, throw to third. They got him. Horrible base running. The Red Sox will take it. An absolute gift, and they cut down the tying run at third.
That's just it's a heads up play by Siegler up the middle. Terrible base running. You have to know where the infielders are behind you. He just saw that it was to his left, the base runner, and he's thinking he could just move up. But the second baseman, Anthony Siegler, just waiting there on one hop. But the ball gets to third base, and he's 12 feet from the bag, not even close.
Red Sox will certainly take it. Here comes Griffin Conine batting from the left side. Well, that's Little League stuff, isn't it? I mean, the ball has got to be in front of you, behind you, to go.
Well, he thought it was up the middle, and he was going to try to score. He didn't realize where Siegler was playing.
Here's a swing and a miss. It's a good cutter from Peyton. It's 0-1.
It's just an over-aggressive player trying to score on that play and just not recognizing where the fielders are lined up.
1-0 Red Sox. Run at first now with one down. The pitch is high with the fastball. That's the stuff, right? You're thinking about it before the pitch. All those little things.
Right. That's what you do. As you're taking your lead, you're kind of creeping, looking behind you, not just to see if guys are coming in for a pickoff, but just to see where they're aligned.
1-1. Tully throws. And a line drive into right field, a base hit. That's where the base running helps the Red Sox. Now, the Marlins have them at first and second with the one down. I don't think with Abreu's arm that necessarily ties the game, but still, Red Sox will take it instead of load it up. Now you got 2 on with 1 out. And a big test here for Peyton Tolley. Not a bad pitch there by Peyton. Off the plate, away. Who's on deck? Brought to you by Azek Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Este Uri Ruiz is now the batter with 2 on and 1 out. Connor Wong's got a little equipment issue going on.
Into the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if our hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you can win free groceries for a year. Official rules at shawsandStarMarket.com/Grand Slam.
All right, big spot here for Peyton. 1-0 Red Sox. Bottom of the 5th. First and second. And one down. Here's the pitch from Tolle. Missed his spot big time. It looked like Connor right there was set up on the outside corner, and Peyton kind of yanked that to the inside half, and it's 1-0. Sogard in at third, so too Contreras at first. 1-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew away. What are the infielders thinking right here, Will?
Right here, I mean, obviously you want to turn a double play. I mean, one out in a big spot. Siegler's playing up the middle with the righty up at the plate. Obviously, he's pulling the ground, so you're looking for anything to turn this double play if possible.
1-1. The pitch is up and in. It's changed so much, hasn't it? Where the shifting against hitters with the spray chart, so it gets a little bit more difficult with Siegler trying to keep the runner close at second.
Yeah, but it also works in your favor as far as if there's a ball in that 6-hole, Monasterio can get to that. You get the lead out at third. You're probably not going to turn 2 on that anyways, and this puts you in position to get to that ball.
2-1 is a ball outside 3-1. All right, this is a big spot for Tolle. What does it go to here?
You got to go with the bread and butter. I know he likes to lean on the cutter in 3-1 counts, but the four-seamer's been really good.
3 balls and a strike. That pitch is a strike at the top of the zone. The Marlins want a challenge here. What'd you think, Will?
It's borderline up at the top.
I think it's a strike. Do you?
It's close. I'm leaning ball.
And it is. You're right.
Calls overturned, pitches the ball. Miami has 1 challenge remaining.
Good challenge by the Marlins. 0.2 of an inch. So now here comes Andrew Bailey to talk things over with Peyton Tolle. 1-0, bases loaded. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. Red Sox lead 1-0, but the Marlins have the bases loaded here in the bottom of the 5th inning. This is one of those moments, Will, for Peyton Tolle. Andrew Bailey comes to the mound. He's going back to the dugout in just a moment here. And he has been a marvel, Tolle has, and yet a real test here. Got to dig deep.
Yeah, this is the 9-hole hitter. Not a ton of at-bats in the big leagues. Hitting 129 right now. He's got 10 swings and misses on the four-seamer. He's got to find something in the tank right here. You got to get this guy.
Brian Navarreto, right-handed hitting catcher. Tolle with the bases loaded throws and a swing and a miss. Exactly what you're talking about, Will. I mean, that is the sinking fastball, but it's on. You got to challenge the 9-hole guy.
Yeah, you have to go right after him. I mean, there's nowhere to put him, right? I mean, this is where the belief in your stuff and all the bullpens, all the work you put in, it's when you get to this part of outings, you find yourself in a tough inning where you don't have your best command. How do you get through it and limit the damage?
He's thrown 68 pitches. Marlins at every base. 0-1 the pitch. Popped up. Foul. The first base side out of play, and it's 0-2. And obviously, Will, now he's trying to miss a barrel right here.
Yeah, a strikeout would be great, but so would a 2-hopper to Monasterio, a little double play ball right here. He's in swing mode, so he does not have to throw anything over the plate. He can go up top if he wants it.
0-2. The pitch is high. Exactly what you're talking about. You tried to elevate there. Does that set up something below the zone here?
It can. I mean, it works both ways. I think he didn't want it to be that high. He wanted it to be, 8 inches above the zone and was trying to get swing and miss on it. But if it opens him up, the thing is that you have to trust your catcher and know, is this guy late on my fastball? Do I do him a favor?
1-2 is grounded foul. He went 2 off speed, a curveball, which has been such an important pitch for him lately. It remains 1-2.
Yeah, the curveball's tough here because it's a fine line between it being hittable over the plate and you bouncing it and the run scoring because it gets past one.
1-2, loaded up with 1 down. Here's the pitch, and it is high with a fastball. He keeps kind of playing off those 2, up and then down, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, this is where you got to challenge this guy, right? You just go right after him. Stop playing with your food. Just go after him.
2-2. The pitch. His line foul on the first base side. He did. He came in. He challenged him. But Navarreto gets a piece of it and stays 2-2.
It's hard to go off speed unless you perfectly execute it, just because he is late. He's late on the fastball right now.
Loaded up with Marlins. 1-0 Red Sox. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. This is a battle. And Will, isn't this the next step for Tolley, where he's been really good with the curveball and occasionally other secondary pitches, but to be able to put hitters away with things other than the fastball.
He's only throwing one changeup, two changeups today. This would be a great spot. I just don't think he's going to go to it.
2-2. He's ready. He throws, and a swing and a high fly foul. Cutter, which has been a really good pitch for him, but it's out of play on the third base left field side. It stays 2-2. Changeup be great here, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean, he's been in there with the cutter. He's been upstairs with the four-seamer. He's starting to time him up now as this at-bat progresses.
1-0, bases loaded. The pitch is line foul again. Now that was a curveball, and again it stays 2-2.
Yeah, he's really throwing in a bat on him right here, getting that pitch count up.
He's going to see at least 10 pitches here. Impressive from the 9-hole hitter.
If he can get that four-seamer up and in, get it up there.
2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and driven into center field, going to tie the game. Cedon over to his left with a big arm, tagging at third, coming home. Cedon's throw is cut off in front of the plate, and we're tied at 1. That was on the outside corner, a sinking fastball. It did not come up and in, as you said. What a great at-bat by Navarreto, the runner from second. Tags and goes to third. Both runners advance for the Marlins. Should that throw have come home?
No, it shouldn't. Unless you know you can throw him out, which it wasn't going to be close. I respect Cedon and what he does in the outfield. I just thought, and I understand that's the tying runs, but it's the 5th inning, and you got to protect yourself from giving up a lot of runs here.
So now it's on Tolley, who fires to Otto Lopez down and in, ball 1. It's situation and game strategy, isn't it?
Right, and you just the trust in your lineup to score more runs against this Marlins bullpen should be first and second here.
Big spot. The 1-0 is line foul on the first base side. So now you need Tolley to dig deep and keep this game tied. What an awesome at-bat by Navarreto against Peyton Tolley. The Red Sox bullpen, by the way, is fresh. In a pretty good spot here tonight. 1-1. The pitch is popped up into shallow right field. Over goes Siegler, back Contreras, and Tony is there to make the play. All in all, that's a really good job there by Tolley. He'd like to do a better job, but you know what? Only 1 run. We go to the 6th inning, tied at 1. On the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
I'm Donna.
I'm Jennifer.
And I'm Kara. We all come from different backgrounds, but the one thing we have in common is that we received the same diagnosis.
Locally advanced basal cell carcinoma. And treatment usually involves surgery or radiation.
But then we learned about a pill that could help instead.
And it made all the difference.
If you want to learn more about a pill for locally advanced basal cell carcinoma, then visit skincancerpill.com.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
DQ presents
The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Here we go with Wilson Contreras in the top of the 6th inning, tied at 1. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Just like that, it is 0-1. All things considered, here's Zuber, the right-hander, who gave it up last night to Contreras. Pitch is a chopper high on the left side. Very hard play by the third baseman. He throws the first head-first slide, and it looks like an injury over there by Leo Jimenez. Did Wilson clip him on the feet? I didn't see what happened there. Jimenez might have popped his knee coming to the bag there. Wilson is retired. He's checking on Jimenez, who had to come off the bag to make that play.
Well, Wilson slid in head first. I got to see the replay there. I'm watching it right now. Wilson's foot hit him in the shin. He's fine. That's it. It didn't bend his knee weird or anything. It was really just contact of the top of Wilson's cleat in his shin, which doesn't feel good, but it wasn't like a knee or ankle that bent awkwardly. So I would think he's okay.
Isn't it amazing, Will, how after all these years, it's never really that smart to slide head first?
Yeah,
and your instincts take over.
Well, I think what Wilson saw was seeing him. He went up for the ball like he was going to jump, and that's really the only time you do slide to avoid the tag.
Yeah.
And he ended up staying on the bag and not leaving his feet, but my first thing was like, okay, is Wilson all right? Because so many times, so many times it doesn't end up well, and he's had issues with his hands and wrists throughout the season. Looks like Jimenez is going to be okay. He's out there jogging it out.
It's hard to turn that off, isn't it? You're just trying to smell a hit and dive in.
Yeah, and I mean, silver lining there, it was good to see Wilson getting out of the box because he's been dealing with the hamstring and some other things barking, and he was running hard right there.
Don't you think, Will, lately he's really moved a lot better?
Yeah, he's picking his spots, which you have to at this point in the season. Veteran player beat up. You can't just be 0 to 100 all the time to first base. That's how you end up with hammies and on the IL.
So the Red Sox and the Marlins are tied at 1. Here's the recent hero, Mickey Gasper. Doubled off the center field wall last night. One down, he takes a fastball up and away. Checking the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. It's incredible how much Mickey has helped this team. 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner. He seems to appreciate it so much, too, which makes it just a delight to watch him be a part of this thing. 1-1 to Gasper. He looks hitterish right now. The pitch is driven high and deep into center field. It is way back. It is gone. Mickey Gasper, a bomb to put the Red Sox ahead. It is 2-1 in the top of the 6th.
This is getting silly. I mean, if you throw something over the plate to the McMahon right now, you're not getting that baseball back. 418 feet to dead center, 102 off the bat. Four-seamer, really not a bad pitch on the corner away, and Mickey crushes this.
It's all you can do is laugh right now with these guys. Here's Monasterio. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Will, before the pitch, he looked like he was ready to roll, and he launched that thing.
Tell you what, that had a little different sound to it. The homer in his first at-bat was loud. That was even louder.
0-1 to Mona. Listen to the Red Sox fans. The pitch is outside. I'm telling you right now, Will, this is not easy. for Craig Breslow, for Chad Tracy. Mickey and Sogard and all these guys are just rolling. You got these guys getting healthy in the minor leagues. 1-1 to Monasterio. The pitch is a pop-up into center field. Coming on is Ruiz. He's there to make the play. 2 down. And look, it's not that complicated in a lot of ways, right? If Roman and Trevor come back, the sort of paper moves seem to be Gasper and Siegler, and yet you know what? These guys right now at this level are helping this team win.
Yeah, I would slow down on that.
Yep.
For now.
And isn't it great that Chad Tracy echoes that every single day?
You got to win games. That's what matters the most.
Here's Jaron Duran, who swings and fouls one straight back. That was a pitch that was right there. It's 0-1. Checking the game score, brought to you by VeggieR. It's a more pleasant game score. 2 runs, 4 hits for the Red Sox, 1 run, 2 hits for the Fish. Official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network, 0-1. Here's the pitch, low and in. Will, you can't take them off the team right now. They are winning players, and every night Mickey Gasper does stuff that helps you win.
Look, if Masa's not here, the combination of Jahmai Jones and Mickey Gasper in the DH spot is what you need. They're producing.
1-1. Durant swings and fouls it off.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way around it. I don't care who it is right now, what the contract tells you. When it comes to Mickey Gasper and Nick Sogard,
on fire,
they're not going anywhere. And I know how people feel about Siegler. I feel the same way. I love him. I love his energy. I love what he brings to this team. But right now, he's the odd guy out when Trevor comes out, because Trevor's going to get a shot.
1-2 to Duran. 2-1 Red Sox. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. And it's 2-2. Well, it's a day-to-day game.
Yeah.
And this dude, Mickey Gasper, right now is helping you every single night.
Well, and as much as we love Siegler, and I really like him, he started twice in the last week. Or it's 8 days, you know?
2-2 is a ground ball caught by the pitcher. Over to first, and Duran is retired, but Mickey. Yes, you are so fine. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Gasper blast. 2-1 Red Sox. Bottom 6 next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What if the thing you're listening to right now never got interrupted? What if it could play uninterrupted from room to room on Sonos? What if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? What if you really like how it feels and you become a Sonos person who can't stop saying to their friends, what if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? Because it's not magic, but it's not magic.
Get a jump on next summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Don't wait to claim your dream summer spot, whether that includes a good porch swing or a poolside lounger. When you book early, you get the best places at the best prices. But back to poolside loungers. With Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. In fact, the whole private home is yours. Book with early booking deals, and you can lounge around all summer long however you please. Book with Vrbo.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos!
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura, with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Peyton Tolley throws to Heriberto Hernandez. First base fastball. This is down the way. 2-1 in the bottom of the 6th. The Red Sox have played a lot of games like this lately where the bottom of the order seems to come up with all the big hits. Tolley throws the 1-0. Foul on the third base side. Well, it's remarkable how all these guys who come up from Worcester, Chad Tracy said it to us today, it's the Worcester Boston Red Sox. Everybody who comes up has just been fabulous. 1-1, and a fastball misses outside. 2-1.
I'll tell you this, who's been a guy who's been called up, sent down, brought back up. The most uncomfortable thing is, like, you feel like you don't have a place. You're new to the team. You're new to the clubhouse.
2-1. Strike on the outside corner.
When these guys come here, they have Chad Tracy.
Yep.
They have flow. They have guys that they've been around the last 2-3 years in Worcester, so they're more comfortable. That plays into it. Also, Chad Tracy knows their strengths and their deficiencies. He's seen it in front of his own eyes.
2-2. That's kind of a sidearm sling there from Tolle. A little different looking pitch there. And it's 3-2.
And I think that's why you see Chad Tracy put them in really good positions to succeed.
Full count. Swinging a foul back to the screen. I'm not the GM. I'm not the president, but Chad Tracy deserves to be the long-term manager.
He does.
Of the Boston Red Sox.
He does.
He has just been phenomenal.
And look, yes, the players, look, great players make great managers.
3-2. High drive into left field might tie the game. Back on it, Duran. This ball is smoked. A huge homer, and we're tied at 2. Heriberto Hernandez gets Tolle. We got a whole new ball game here in Miami. Middle fastball, and Hernandez did not miss it.
And that was pumped. Cutter middle to your point. 104 off the bat, 403 feet to tie this one up. Plenty of baseball left, and this Red Sox team loves to score runs the last couple innings.
Is Agustin Ramirez the pitch, knowing Tolle. He's ticked off with that. He'll have a little extra. That pitch misses. It's outside. And it's 1-0. I don't care how good your stuff is. Well, that is middle. 1-0. Strike on the outside corner. Peyton's been a marvel for the Red Sox. I mean, he's doing historically great stuff. What an at-bat that was.
They've had a lot of good at-bats off Tolle the last couple innings.
1-1 outside. I think the Red Sox very soon will get the bullpen going. I mean, Peyton has now thrown 90 pitches. You understand riding with him here. And actually, they do have somebody up. I think it's Tyron Guerrero. Here's a fly down the right field side, out of play. Bullpen report. Brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Nobody out. 2-2 pitch. A little bit outside to check on an appeal. No swing. 3-2.
Mickey Gasper has 5 homers in his last 8 games.
Unreal.
Come now.
3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Ramirez is gone. Red Sox are dying to get Tolle through this 6th inning. That's a big first out after the homer. So one down here is Sanoja. 5 homers in his last 8 games. He's been unbelievable. You can't take him off this team, can you?
No. 0% chance.
2-2 the pitch. Beauty. He knew Tolle would respond. Fastball in the inside corner. And it's 0-1.
I just think Tolle's got to find a way to start implementing the changeup a little bit more.
Fastball high.
It's just really going to help him combat these right-handed hitters. You're seeing these long at-bats. He said they've had a 10-pitch at-bat, 8-pitch at-bat, 7-pitch at-bat on the homer there. You know, that you get timed up with his fastball combinations.
1-1. Low. In other words, everything's kind of fast and hard, and you can kind of time it up.
And obviously, the curveball's a wrinkle in there. He's thrown 12 of them tonight. But having a changeup and having something that moves away from the righty would be really beneficial for him.
2-1. Tie game in the 6th. The pitch is lined into left field, a base hit. We'll see. I think that might do it for Tolle. It's been loud contact here in this inning. Cut off on the throw from Duran to second. And yes, Chad Tracy coming out of the dugout. He has seen enough. Peyton was good, not great, not his best self tonight. Marlins have tied the game. Peyton is not going to be happy coming out of the game with 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. 2-2 the score. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue, official airline of Boston sports. Book your tickets right now at JetBlue.com. Peyton is huffing and puffing. He is furious coming off the mound. Good call by Chad Tracy. 2-2 in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector. Tie
game in Miami. In the bottom of the sixth inning, Tyron Guerrero in relief of Peyton Tolley. 2-2. Heriberto Hernandez has tied the game with a bomb to left field. And Chad Tracy with a rested and healthy bullpen right now, relatively speaking, even without Slayton and Whitlock. These guys, Chapman and Guerrero, are in a good spot right now. I love the decision right here for Chad Tracy to go to the pen.
Yeah, could even with the off day in a couple days, you could see Guerrero cover 1+ here in this game as well.
Comes on with one down in this sixth inning. It's a great call by you. And who knows, maybe it's a Weissert spot with Chapman waiting. Maybe the lefty Eric Miller and Moran. Here is the pitch, and it is a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. What a great story Tyron Guerrero has been. 34 outings, 2.86 ERA. And he has, in the biggest spots, been his very best. 0-1 pitch inside. What do you think Chad and Andrew are thinking about in the Red Sox bullpen right now in terms of how to get to the ninth inning?
I mean, right now, if you're able to get 5 outs from Guerrero, that would be ideal. It just needs to be relatively quick for him.
1-1. Here's the pitch, and it's high with a fastball. Way up top, 2-1.
That's one way to get him. Edwards a little uncomfortable. Put one right under his nose. 99.
That could never be fun as a hitter, huh?
No, it's never good when you can smell the baseball.
2-1. Guerrero's ready. The pitch. Low and in. He does not look sharp right now, and it's 3-1. Who was the scariest fastball you faced in your career?
I think I'll always come back to Chapman. That's just not fun. 104. I mean, that was before everybody threw upper 90s and 100.
3-1. Inside, ball 4. So he walks him. The Red Sox go to Guerrero early, and he loses the leadoff hitter for him, Edwards, and now here's Leo Jimenez with 2 on and 1 out. So the Red Sox, who went ahead on the Gasper homer, have seen the game tied on the Hernandez bomb. Subaru of New England scoreboard, so much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Huge spot here. 2 on, 1 out for Jimenez. Pitch. Not close. He's been so good at throwing strikes, but these are misses we've not seen from him. That's a yank job. It's 1-0.
Yeah, he's janking the fastball a little bit. Whether that's him overthrowing for whatever reason, paying a little bit of attention to the base runners, too.
1-0. He's a broken bat looper to second. On the way is Sigler. He makes the play. That is an enormous pitch and an enormous second out. A beaver job there by Guerrero. 2 down.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour off the fist. That's never fun. That bat shattered. Barrel flew all the way out in a shallow left field.
Well, when you were playing, I mean, not everybody threw 100, 99, 98. Did it sound different when it was coming in at that velocity?
It would hiss at you. I mean, fastballs would have a hissing sound, but it would be like a higher pitch when it was reaching, upper 90s, 100 miles an hour.
Just crazy. Here's Griffin Conine. Tie game in the 6th. 2 on, 2 out the pitch. Check swing. Wow, where was that? That looked very close for the Red Sox. They will not challenge. It was in, and it's 1-0. Conine 1 for 2 with a single back in the 5th. Tyron is ready, and a strike on the outside corner. Beauty. 1-1. Heater levels the count. Guerrero ready with his red glove. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball up and out of the zone. And it is 1-2. Rivalry report. Sponsored by River Spring Residences. Setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. 833-79-RIVER. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back to the screen. Is that a splitter? Sinking fastball.
102.
Why not?
Message showing some highlights from Jeff Conine, Griffin Conine's dad, who was a right-handed hitter.
Jeff was awesome.
Oh, Mr. Marlin.
1-2. Time called by Griff. And yet, as a third baseman, I would imagine that the least favorite hitter you'd ever have seen was a former Marlin, Gary Sheffield.
I never played against them.
Oh.
There were some big righties that
the hottest
were not
of all
fun.
corner. 1-2, the pitch popped up. Third base side, foul actually behind the plate, and stays 1-2.
Yeah, thinking, Trout was not fun. Just because he had lightning fast hands. It was like he would swing so late, but his hands would still get to it, and he would rifle balls at third. But playing in Toronto on that turf, when it was only dirt around the bases, so the turf was fast. So like Encarnacion, Jose Batista, I'd be playing shallow left on those guys.
I wouldn't want to play third for Giancarlo Stanton either.
He wasn't fun. Ichiro was actually not fun because he would see me play him in for bunt because you had to, and he was so good with the bat, he would just hit it at me.
Magic wand, 1-2. Swinging a foul on the third base side.
Somebody that was actually in my rookie year was super uncomfortable. Paul Konerko.
Oh, sure.
He would rifle balls at you at third base. Alfonso Soriano is another one who's swinging a 36-inch bat and just hitting top spinners at like 110 at you. It's just knock it down.
2 on, 2 out. Tie game. Runners go. They got him picked off, and a throw into the outfield. Cedon picks it up. Guerrero flighted into the outfield. They had him picked off. It doesn't end as a disaster. Red Sox had the pickoff move on. Something went totally awry. Guerrero, to my memory, that's literally the first pickoff throw he's had all season long. So, with a 1-2 count, the Marlins have him at first and third.
Yeah, he was just out there dancing around the last couple pitches, trying to time it up. The pitch before that was fouled off, he actually took off. They tried to go for the double steal, so he just went to the inside move to check on him, caught him going, just flew it into center.
1-2. Guerrero needs a pitch right here. The pitch is grounded toward first. Beautiful pick by Contreras. He goes to first, heading over. You got to call Tyron. We go to the 7th inning, tied at 2. Sox and Fish in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Everyone likes to hear yes, and at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of application submitted. See store or website for details.
Wondering if it's real? Let's Tang Luck. I used to hesitate about Tang Luck at first, thinking it was just for fun. But then I was shocked when my first real payout hit my bank account. 100% legit and safe. Stop missing out. Download Tang Luck today and win real money.
WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer.
Anthony Siegler going to lead it off as we go to the top of the 7th inning. Takes a fastball at the top of the zone from Jack Ralston. The right-hander is on out of the bullpen, tied at 2. Siegler's walked and struck out tonight. Third baseman Edwards no longer in the game as they've made some defensive changes. The Fish have. In on the grass, it is a ball down and in. It's 1-1.
Ralston's, it's just his second game ever at the big league level so far. Lots of split fingers and sliders. Hardly any fastballs. Shocker.
1-1 is popped up into shallow right center field, but it's going to be handled by the second baseman Edwards. He's there to make the play. There's one down. Seems like, Will, they've got a philosophy. We're not going to throw a lot of heaters.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, fastballs get hit harder than off speed. And you even saw it with the Sox. As their starter, Phillips, was showing that he wasn't going to throw it. He was still getting swing and miss.
Here's Connor Wong. 0 for 2 tonight. The pitch up and in on the corner. A strike going on. Are you worried about Rutschman at all?
No. I mean, I haven't heard enough about it report-wise to be worried about it. So probably just a day. If he's not in there tomorrow, there'll be a little more concern, but we can have more conversations with the team about that tomorrow.
0-1, tied at 2, top 7. Ralston is ready. He throws, and Connor takes a ball, but they'll challenge. That looked pretty good from here.
It did.
I think that's clearly a strike, don't you?
Every bit of the zone.
Yeah. Verdict in? Definitely.
Calls overturned, pitch is strike. Miami has 1 challenge remaining.
By more than a baseball, so instead of 1-1, it's 0-2. You don't see many misses like that these days from umpires.
No, not much.
0-2 to Connor. Pitch. Ground ball foul on the third base side. Tigers lead the Rays 3-1 in the top of the 7th inning. Meantime, Blue Jays trailing the Royals 2-1, and the Yankees do lead the Astros 3-2 in the top of the 5th. Chance to really make hay tonight. 0-2 to Connor. The pitch. Ground ball to short. It's handled by Lopez. He throws to first in time. And Connor is out number 2. Subaru of New England scoreboard. So much to love. Check out your Subaru of New England dealer, SubaruofNewEngland.com. Here's Sogard. 2 down, bases empty. Ralston, right-hander throws. Sogi takes a strike on the outside corner.
A little check-in on Roman Anthony. He had a single in his first at-bat, and he just hit a 2-run homer to right center.
All righty.
So he's, what, 5 for 13 in his rehab?
I'll take it.
I don't buy into the stats much. I just want him to be healthy.
0-1. He swung on a bit. That's the main thing, isn't it?
It's good to see him, work at bats, see pitches, swing at the right pitches, and then obviously hard contact is always nice when you haven't played in a couple months.
2 down, top 7. Tie game in Miami. Sogard waits. Here's the pitch. And it's a ground ball softly hit to first. It is handled there by Jimenez. Steps on the bag. Inning over. We'll get into Roman when we return. 7th inning stretch in Miami. Tied at 2. on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Senator Elizabeth Warren and our Senator Jack Reed.
I am so proud to endorse my friend Jack Reed for re-election. I want to share just one story about Jack. We've needed a cap on credit card interest rates for years. It squeezes working families who are just in a mountain of credit card debt. Well, even though Trump promised through the roof that he would do something about it, surprise, surprise, he hasn't. But who has? Jack Reed. Jack and I have a bill to cap credit card interest rates. Jack has been a strong partner in this fight. Because even when Trump isn't thinking about your high costs, Jack Reed is. I need Jack Reed as my partner in the United States Senate because he's in this fight for working families all the way.
I'm Jack Reed, candidate for Senate, and I approve this message.
Paid for by the Reed Committee.
To the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
Back at Shaw's and Star Market, the 10 for $10 sale. Save on select items like Starkist tuna pouches and Kraft mac and cheese. Frozen favorites like Michelinas and Haagen-Dazs cups, and drinks like Coca-Cola and Powerade.
I'm taking mac and cheese out of all those. Here's Jacob Marcy pinch hitting from the left side. Is Tyrone Guerrero, and exactly like you said, the Red Sox are trying to get more than one inning out of him. Pitch misses outside, 1-0. Tyrone sets, he throws, foul, straight back, 1-1. Red Sox took a lead in the second inning, tied in the sixth. Gasper put him ahead, and now we are knotted at 2 on an Heriberto Hernandez home run. 1-1. The pitch lined into right field, down for a base hit. Good play by Abreu on one hop, and Guerrero, who's really not been asked to do this very often, allows the leadoff man aboard in this bottom of the seventh inning.
Yeah, that's just location. I mean, regardless of the velocity and all that, and that was actually a splitter, but it was middle of the plate at 90 miles an hour. That's going to find some hard contact.
And to your point, Will, I mean, Chapman's down. He's in the dugout right now. They're not going to use him tonight. So this is a spot where they need the bullpen to find a way. Here is a fastball outside, throw to first behind the base runner. Contreras plays it on one hop, but not in time. It was a ball, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, good job by Contreras getting over there, getting his body in front of that, because that gets down the line. You know, Abreu's trying to get over there to back it up, and Marcy would have ended up on third base likely.
And Navarreto is the hitter, right-handed hitting catcher. Sogard thinking about bunt. He's in at third. Tyron, he squares very early. The pitch is bunted on the first base side. Beautifully done. Wilson will have it. And it's just a game of chicken now. He's staring at the runner. He flips to first. Siegler on the bag. Navarreto was trying to kind of play a little chicken and not go to the bag so that the base runner could get to third. Very well executed by the Red Sox. And the Marlins go ahead and run at second with one down.
Yeah, it was a really good bunt to force Contreras to make the play on the baseball with Sogard all the way in there. And then really good base running, honestly, just to make things a little awkward. See if somebody will make a bad decision. Contreras just turns, flips to the first. Nobody hurt.
What a big spot here now. Otto Lopez. Pitch. Beauty. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
This guy scares me a little bit. Tough night tonight, 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts, but this guy could swing it.
Really good hitter. Red Sox linked to him at the deadline. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Chopper toward third, foul. And now Guerrero thinking one thing and one thing only. Tied at 2, bottom 7. 0-2. Guerrero's ready. Marcy, the go-ahead run at second. He runs. The pitch is grounded up the middle. It is backhanded by Ziegler behind the bag. Throw to first. In time they come home. Double play. What a tag by Wong. 1-3-2. Was he safe at first? I'm sure the Red Sox want to challenge that. It was very close. Great play by Contreras to get the lead run at home. And the Red Sox, for now, keep the game tied.
Yeah, I think they are going to want to maybe take a look at the play at home.
The path? Were they worried about these blocking it?
I'd have to see the replay. It didn't look like Connor moved over until after he received the baseball. What a baseball play. Ziegler makes a tremendous play to get to it. Fade away throw. Looks like they just beat it first.
He's definitely out at the plate.
Definitely out at home, and he did not block the plate until after he got the ball.
Here we go. Umpires considering what to say.
Miami challenging the out call, home plate.
Yeah, because this has to be their thinking whether he gave him a lane, don't you think, Will?
It has to be. And at this point in the game, you take your shot here.
Did you see that? Was he certainly safe at first?
Yes. He was safe at first. He just beat it. But a great play by Contreras to recognize what's going on right there.
His head is on all the time, isn't it?
Always. Ball player. Through a strike. I mean,
I don't think there's any way you could say that that Wong was blocking the lane to home plate.
I don't think so. I'm watching the replay now.
No, he did a great job.
No,
nope. He did the right thing. His foot was on the plate, but he didn't block the lane.
He didn't block it. His foot was kind of on the front half of the plate, but I mean there was a lane. Then the throw took him into the base runner. Marcy.
And to your point, the Marlins have to challenge this, right? I mean, there's no reason not to. But this would be shocking.
All it takes is one guy in New York to say, it's a little
foot
off,
on the
foot's on the plate, something. I would be surprised if this was changed.
I do too. And look, we don't say this out loud that often. Thinking about it, they're talking to New York. Might get a call here soon. Here it is.
After review and calling the field is just the runner was out. There was no blocking. Miami will lose the challenge.
Good. That's right. It's exactly the correct call. And Wilson Contreras, what a bad man. That, Will, the game speeds up, and not on veterans. I mean, that is such an awesome reaction from Contreras to come home right there.
Yeah, and this is like, we talk about how the defense has really improved with the Boston Red Sox over the last season. It's plays like that. Heady baseball, high IQ plays where you have to even think about that happening before it does so you can make a decision that quickly.
So now 2 down. Here's Heriberto Hernandez, who homered to tie the game his last time. Strike on the outside corner. Check the game score. Brought to you by Veg ER for pets. 0-1. Runner goes. The pitch is outside. Throw to second. Not in time. So Otto Lopez, who beat out an infield single, now steals the bag, and he's the go-ahead runner at second with 2 down to the 7th.
Yeah, he can go. I think this is 26th on the season. Guerrero not quick to the plate. Full leg lift. No slide step. Easy one for Lopez.
Ball 1 strike. Tied at 2 in the bottom of the 7th. Lopez dancing around now. Ziegler trying to keep him close. The pitch outside. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, pitch count getting up there a bit for Guerrero. 25 pitches. You'd love to get him out of this inning under 30. Although he won't throw for the next 2 days at least.
2-1. Ground ball softly hit to short. Monasterio's got it. He's got to hurry. He throws to first. In time they got him. Contreras, awesome defense to keep this game tied. Spectacular, even though The Marlins have tied the game. Great D for the Red Sox. We go to the 8th inning, 2-2 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Looking to create a space that's uniquely your style? Inspiration starts at your local Frank Webb Home, Bath, Kitchen, and Lighting showroom. Explore beautiful home-like displays, experience working fixtures firsthand, and discover everything from timeless classics to the latest design trends. Whether you're renovating a room or building your dream home, our knowledgeable showroom consultants will help you find the perfect products for your style and your budget. Visit your local Frank Webb Home showroom today to create a space you'll love for years to come.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Dama. Kia Beaver. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has got to go. And Kia Dama's payment watch unit is standing by, ready to load. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia Dama. You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia Dama. With no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedar Rafaela leads it off as we go to the top of the 8th against Michael Peterson, who's got a big-time fastball. We're tied at 2 in Miami. Big, strong right-hander against Cedar, who's 0 for 3 tonight. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. The 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7-6-1-7-7-7-7-7-7-7. 16 homers, 66 driven in as Cedar swings and fouls one off. That was a changeup, and it is 0-2.
Yeah, Peterson's got a big fastball. He averages 98 on it. It's got some good ride at the top of the zone. Doesn't find a lot of hard contact. Slider and a changeup that you just saw on that one. Those aren't quite as successful for him to this point.
0-2. Cedar waits. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled back. This is the cool thing right now, Will. This team has 33 come from behind wins. At this point, tied in the 8th inning, unlike the first couple of months, you feel like they just have so much belief in that first base dugout.
I mean, it's been absurd what they've been able to do in the 8th inning of later this year.
0-2 to Cedar. The pitch high with a fastball.
How about this? Plus 42 run differential in the 8th inning or later. That's tied with the Brewers for the second best in Major League Baseball. The Padres are first, plus 66.
It's magic, isn't it?
It's a beautiful thing when you can score late.
1-2 to Cedar. Here's the pitch. It is swung on and fouled back.
Now, I will say there were a lot of games in that, especially the first couple months when you're facing the team you're playing, their worst reliever because you're losing, and you can score some runs. But since the All-Star break, 16 comeback wins, and a lot of those are in that 8th and 9th inning range in close games.
Tied up here in the 8th, 1-2 to Cedar. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled back. He's taking some huge swings right now. Ralston might have gotten away with him right there. It's 1-2.
Cedar tied for second in all of baseball with 65 two-strike hits. Got to be careful in swing mode with a guy with a fastball like this up top.
1-2. Here's a pitch. And a chopper on the third base side. It might be a hit for Cedar. It's gotta be! Throw to first, not in time. One of the great two-strike hitters all of a sudden in baseball. A chopper to third. Cedar. Say you're the go-ahead run with nobody out in the top of the 8th.
Willier is not bunting, I can promise you that. So you'd love to see Rafa try to get a good jump here, get a big lead, get to second base for your big hitters in this lineup.
Yeah, Abreu at the plate and Contreras out on deck. 2-2 in the top of the 8th. Ralston is ready. Abreu to the pitch. He bunts. Foul on the third base side. What?
Hey, listen.
Team baseball.
Team baseball, man. I'm telling you, they just want to win.
I want Willier to not bunt, by the way.
The significance of winning today.
Yes.
I'm okay with it. That's fine. He took his chance right there. All right, let's go. Swing the bat now.
Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Cedon, big lead at first. Not going the pitch. Is grounded to first. Going to be a double play. Spin to second. Wide throw. Good pick at first. And it gets out of the hand of the first baseman. Willier gets back to first. And he is safe at first. He sort of took a turn, so he needed to dive back in head first there. If you turn, you can be thrown out there. Might have broken his back there. Cedon did not run. And the Red Sox have one on with one out.
Yeah, another one of those baseball-y plays, right? Second baseman Lopez, good job picking the throw from the first baseman. Not a lot of space from the foul lines to the wall to the seats.
You want that to get in the camera well, don't you?
Of course, and it hit the wall right next to it. Willier did a good job of recognizing that, diving back into first.
It's okay. Contreras is about to hit one 450 right here. One on, one out. Tie game in the 8th. Willier a medium lead over at first. Ralston is ready. He throws. Contreras takes a pitch up and in, ball 1.
I would love to see him connect with one of those 98-mile-an-hour heaters. That would be loud.
He's thinking about it, isn't he?
Of course. He's going to see a lot of sliders, though.
2-2, top 8. 1-0 to Contreras. Abreu the go-ahead run at first. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and popped up. Straight back foul, out of play into the seats. And it is 1-1. He's talking to the home plate umpire saying, I had one to hit right there.
Yeah, that was middle in. I know what he is looking for. He might have caught the catcher on his backswing, which he does once or twice a game.
Isn't it a delight to watch Wilson Contreras play baseball?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. They're looking at kind of his left hand almost.
You gotta watch the backswing from Contreras. He has a really long backswing, and he smokes catchers.
Which, by the way, is why when he hits, he launches, because it's that huge follow through. Navarreto is okay. He's going to hang in. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got a full line. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps.
Just got to get to Babe Ruth on deck. Mickey Gasper.
It's so true.
I mean, he's seeing beach balls right now.
1-1 to Contreras. Go ahead, run at first. Tied at 2 in the 8th. Ralston's ready. He throws. Wilson bloops one foul on the first base side. He popped it. He blooped it. He almost pooped it on the first base side. And it is 1-2. Wilson and so many of these Red Sox hitters look like they've got the right timing at the plate. He's behind 1-2. Abreu, of course, runs so well at first. Pitch instead, a throw to first. No real lead for Abreu. I'd be stunned if he ran here, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. You want to give these two guys a chance to hit right now.
As a hitter, did that tell you that ever the guy was not that convicted to come home? In other words, he's nervous about Contreras in this spot. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and skied into shallow left field. Back on it goes the shortstop Lopez, the left fielder Hernandez is there to make the play. They're 2 down.
Well, nobody up in the pin. I mean, if you want to get Mickey Gasper out of this game, you bring in a lefty, because that's when Chad Tracy brings in Jahmai Jones. But then again, Jahmai Jones has been mashing lefties, so you kind of have to pick your poison.
Does he have another swing in him? Come on.
A little 3-piece McNugget? Come on now.
You know a thing or two about a 3-home run game. Here is the McMahon. Listen to these Red Sox fans. 1 on, 2 out. The pitch is low. Fastball. And that's the thing, Will. All the takes are good. The zone is so small for him right now.
Yeah, he really does a really good job of letting the pitcher come to him.
2 homers and a walk for the McMahon.
He's hammered fastballs. Wouldn't be surprised to see a changeup right here.
1-0, Abreu at first. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball down the way. Isn't it great to see Mickey Gasper be pitched carefully?
He's hot.
He is.
Goatee Mickey is not to be messed with.
Kind of mad you don't have one right now, to be honest. Tomorrow.
I look terrible.
2-0 to Mickey. Pitch is down and in, and a really nice stop there by Navarreto. I mean, that was a breaking ball down and in. The Red Sox see Gasper ahead 3-0. This has to be the green light, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, for sure. When you're seeing beach balls, absolutely. I mean, 2-0 breaking ball there. He's got a good fastball. You gear up for it right here.
Monasterio is out on deck. 3-0 to Mickey, who's got 2 homers tonight. Here's the pitch, and it is outside ball 4. The go-ahead run is at second base in scoring position. And now decision time for the Marlins as here comes Monasterio.
They wanted nothing to do with Mickey
amazing?
Gasper. Nothing. I mean, if you're going to pick, who are you going to pick right now? Mickey Gasper's got 2 bombs in the game. He's got 5 in his last 8. Or Monasterio, who was riding a 3 for 23 coming into this one before getting a hit earlier today.
Gotta love it.
But this is where you see guys taking turns, getting the big swings. Monasterio's been a little cold lately, but this is kind of screaming single to right, take the lead.
Main moment of the game. Brought to you by visitmaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Discover beaches, mountains, and small town escapes at visitmaine.com. How about the main moment right here with Mona at the plate? 2 on, 2 out, tied at 2 in the top of the 8th. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike. Fastball, top of the zone. They've not thrown many fastballs right now. You understand Mona being a little patient there. It's 0-1. Andrew has singled. He's 1 for 3. The pitch is a ball. Down and away. Fastball, 1-1. What's in his mind right now?
Well, he's got to be on the fastball. It's 98. It's got jump to it. It's a big guy on the mound. You have to be ready for that. He's got to be thinking right center because he does like that slider.
2 on, 2 out. Tie game in the 8th. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball. Very good take there by Monasterio. And it is 2-1. Jared Duran is out on deck. And again, Marlins have nothing going in their bullpen. 2-1 to Mona. The pitch. Ball outside. 3-1.
By the way, Mickey Gasper's been on base 8 times in the last 2 games. 4 times yesterday, 4 times today. My goodness.
Have to keep him around. Huh. 3-1 to Mona. Go ahead, run at second. The pitch is chopped toward third. It is beautifully picked. And they'll step on the third base bag. Abreu kind of getting a run down for no reason, but 2 down. Force a throw to first. Either way, we go to the bottom of the 8th. 2-2. Fish and Sox on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
We are a community of thinkers, of doers, of achievers. A community of creators, leaders, and believers. A community that cares for each other, offers help and support wherever it's needed. A community that's dedicated to high quality and highly affordable education. We are the Community College of Rhode Island. We welcome one and all to learn more about enrolling at ccri.edu.
Boston Sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app now. Back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer.
On we go into the bottom of the 8th inning. Kyle Stowers will pinch hit against Greg Weissert. We're tied at 2. Red Sox and the Marlins. Pitch to Stowers, fouled on the third base side. Big spot here, Will, isn't it, for Mr. Weissert?
Yeah, sure. Right. You knew you'd run into some of these spots with no Whitlock, no Slayton, Chapman down today. Just hoping the offense can carry the load, and they haven't to this point.
He's batting for Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Really nice change up there, and it's 0-2. I think, Will, in the next 5 weeks, as the Red Sox are settled into the playoff picture, they're going to need Weissert to really pitch a lot of important innings, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. And it looks like Alec Gamboa is down there getting loose right now, in case he has to come in after Weissert.
Who's been awesome. 0-2, swing and a miss. He struck him out. Elevated fastball, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was really nice. That's 4th strikeout of the night for Ramirez. That changeup set up that fastball up against Stowers. Got him chasing.
Here now, Javier Sinoja, who's 1 for 3 tonight, 2-2 the score. Bottom 8th pitch. Beauty. Weissert looks really good, 0-1. They're going to challenge the Marlins. What'd you think?
I thought it originally was right on the corner.
Ooh, maybe by a seam. Verdict coming on. Strike on the inside corner, 0-1. And they're out of challenges. You can sort of hear it in the voice of the umpire. He's like, yeah, that was his strike. You're out of challenges.
No, we go with umpires. What are you talking about?
0-1. Sinoja drives one into shallow right field. Anything in the air to the Red Sox outfield, no shot. Here's Cedon to his left. He's there to make play. 2 down. We take 10 seconds on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 down. Bottom 8, tie game in Miami. Red Sox and the Marlins. Xavier Edwards, who's doubled, walked, and grounded out. Batting from the left side, fouls one off on the third base side. Attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. Not a big crowd tonight.
Bigger than last night. Give them that. A lot of Red Sox fans.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Weissert is up for it tonight. It's 0-2.
He's doing a really good job, number one, getting strike one. But the changeup's got some good action to it, and he's climbing the ladder with that fastball and getting some chase.
I do wish I had Greg's driver's swing, to be honest. 0-2. 2 down, bases empty. Weissert ready. He throws. And his swing and a foul. That's pretty good job to stay alive. Really good changeup. It's 0-2.
Yeah, perfect changeup. Off the plate, down and away. Just kind of threw the bat at it to barely get a piece and stay alive.
0-2. Weissert working quickly, which is always at his best. He throws. And a ground ball up the middle. Off Greg's right hand. Backhanded by Monasterio. And it's going to be an infield hit. Had Greg not handled that, not touched it, it's a pretty routine out on the middle of the infield. Instincts take over, and the go-ahead run is aboard with 2 down in the 8th inning.
It was one of those. It was probably going to be an in-between hop regardless for Monasterio, working around the second base bag, working towards first base. But the tip off the fingers made it even tougher because it slowed it down and shot it up even higher. One of those you just kind of got to stay out of the way.
So hard for pitchers, isn't it?
Just human reaction, yeah.
Here's Leo Jimenez, right-handed batter. Go ahead, run aboard. Here is a ball outside 1-0. I mean, these guys, Weissert, I'm sure that he was the shortstop on every team he played on as a kid. He just wants to make plays. He reached up and it banged off his hand. 1-0 to Jimenez. He throws and a ball down and away, 2-0. Hard to turn that off, isn't it?
Oh, of course. But you have to.
Let the infielders make the plays. 2-2, bottom 8. 2 down, runner at first. 2 balls, no strikes. And a really quick pick over to first. Contreras swipes the tag, but not in time. Stays 2-0. Checking the box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. 2 runs, 5 hits for the Sox. 2 runs, 7 hits for the Fish. Runner not going, a high fly into left field. Duran is there. He calls off Cedon. He's there to make the play. Really nice job there by Greg Weissert. That is a huge 3 outs that he just got. We go to the top of the 9th inning. 2-2 in Miami on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Do you love to build? At DDF Services Group, we have been building since 1999. We're looking for highly skilled plumbers, HVAC technicians, electricians, carpenters, and low-voltage technicians to join our team. Based in Connecticut, we offer a top-tier benefits program, top pay, weekly pay incentives, and per-job bonuses. Our technicians earn more. Find out how at ddfservicesgroup.com/careers. That's ddfservicesgroup.com/careers.
Game night rush, or any night of the week, really, Genius keeps every order moving. From online ordering to your kitchen to the front counter. Big league reliability for any business. That's Genius.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Tangluck Wealth is knocking on your door. Try Tangluck and enjoy the fun of lucky slots. And that winning could head straight to your bank account. Download Tangluck now and discover your fortune.
Hi, this is Darren Duran. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Jaron takes ball 2. Got to be very conservative here, don't you?
Sure. I mean, Eknes, this is his 16th game he's pitched in. He's thrown 16 innings, a 1.69 ERA. You got to remember, they don't have Pete Fairbanks. He got hurt last night.
2-0 to JD, the pitch. Swinging a foul. He was ready to go right there on a fastball, and it's 2-1. Duran has struck out twice and grounded out to the pitcher. The swing has looked so much better this last week. 2-1. Pitch. Swinging a high drive into deep left center field, but it hangs up. The Marlins center fielder Ruiz is underneath it. He's there to make the play. And there's one down. We got Siegler. Just in that spot, you'd love to get Duran on to turn the wheels, get a little speed on the base pass, but instead, one down, base is empty. And here is Siegler, tied at 2, top 9, 1 down. Eknes ready, the pitch, up and away. You know what's crazy, Will? Between Gasper, Sogard, and Siegler, these are the guys you want up in these spots. They've been unbelievable. 1-0, the pitch. Chopper fell on the first base side, 1-1.
Yeah, Gamboa is still down there throwing. I'm assuming it's going to be him. He could cover multiple innings if this game continues. Obviously, you probably wouldn't see him again until he opens for Brian Bayo in one of those games on Saturday in New York.
Yeah, Gamboa's been really good in high leverage spots. 1-1. Pitch is a ball outside 2-1. And, Will, this is where the Red Sox are. They won game 1 last night. Chapman closed it down. They're going to take care of him, and they should, with a big lead in the wild card race.
You have to. You need him down the stretch.
2-1 to Siegler. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was blown away with a fastball there. 97 with a heater, 2-2. It's the luxury they've earned. They got to take care of the back end of the bullpen. And that does not prevent Siegler or Wong from having a bolt right here. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Siegler takes a ball down and in. It's 3-2.
I'm looking in the dugout right now for Adley Rutschman. I don't see him. Could be a spot for him to get in at bat with somebody on base with Connor coming up.
3-2 fouled off on the third base side. I think they're trying to stay away from him given the elbow, wrist, whatever tightness he's got.
I think I see him now. Yeah, he's got a hoodie on. So that answers that question.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, base is empty. Tie game, top 9. Pitch is ball 4. Tony Siegler does it again. Go-ahead run is aboard with 1 down in the top of the 9th.
The second walk of the night for Siegler.
You know, it's interesting, well, when you think about it, here comes Eli White. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, you got Braden Ward down at AAA. White is such a burner. Why not use your speed on the bases here? What do you think? Eli going to run right now?
Yeah, Eknes not super quick to the plate, so, I mean, that's what he's there for. This is the spot to do it.
I think
one
so.
out, yeah.
I think so. Why not? Run into an out, who cares? There's Connor Wong with 1 down. Tie game in the 9th. He's got a big lead, Eli does. Not going. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. That was a good one to run on a breaking ball, and it's 0-1. Eli White so often has tied games and gone ahead with his speed on the base paths. 0-1. Eli leads at first. He's going. The pitch is up and in. Did it hit Wong? The throw is in time. They got him on the shoulder. The Red Sox, I'm sure, will want to look here. That was very close at second base. Chad Tracy talking to Mike Brenly and waiting, looking, and they will look. I thought he was safe, Will. I really did. The left hand, I thought, got the bag before the tag on the shoulder.
It's really close, and look, it's the top of the 9th. If it's close enough, you take your chance, because you get to extras, you get another one.
Boston's challenging the out call at second base.
And we've seen this, Will, so often where it has to be definitive to overturn it. What do you think on the replay?
I thought he was out. I thought the tag got on top of the left shoulder before the hand got in there.
And again, it has to be so 100% to overturn it. The left foot was in front of the bag. Eli White in slow-mo. We're seeing a look at the replay.
After review, the call in the field is confirmed. The runner is out. Boston loses their challenge.
Exactly right, but as exactly what you said, who cares, right? I mean, you're going to get one in the 10th inning. Why not challenge?
Close enough, you might as well take a shot.
I think that's one where Mike says, hey, it's close, do it.
It almost feels like a freebie, right?
What a great throw, by the way, by Hernandez, because White got a really good jump from first base.
Yeah, and everybody in here knew he was going at some point in the first couple pitches.
1-1 to Wong, 2 down now on the top of the 9th. The pitch is popped up on the infield. Shortstop Lopez, second baseman Edwards, right by the second base bag. They're there to make the play. The inning over. Well, Alec Gamboa has got to try to keep this game tied as we go to the bottom of the ninth on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
The future doesn't need bystanders. It needs self-starters with limitless ambition, eager to look at our challenges and step up. At UMass, be the future you want to see. Be revolutionary. Learn more at umass.edu.
From game day crowds to memorable meals, Genius by Global Payments keeps your kitchen and floor perfectly in sync. Real-time menus, seamless updates, big league reliability for any business. That's genius.
Need a relaxation break? It's Tang Luck time. While waiting for the laundry, I opened Tang Luck for a quick spin. Guess what? I won real cash and safely transferred it to my bank card. Tonight, dinner's on me for the whole family. Download Tang Luck now and try your luck.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Eric Miller on for the Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the ninth, tied at 2. So Gamboa down. Here's Griffin Conine. Miller's done such a great job for these Sox. Fires a fastball that misses outside. Ball one. He is a case study in what has made the Red Sox so effective on the mound. He's thrown so many more strikes. 2-2, bottom 9. Backed up on the infield. Shifted to pull. 1-0, and that is a strike on the outside corner. 1-1.
This is his 48th game he's pitched in. 49th, actually, because he had one start when he opened for Bayo.
Caleb Durbin is now at third. Sogard at second. The pitch is swung on and missed. You love the defensive upgrades on the infield for the Red Sox.
Yeah, I like seeing Durbin in there, absolutely.
I love how Eric calls his own pitches now. He just feels so confident with the pitch com. 1-2, swing and a miss. He got him with a great slider. One away in the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah, that slider is just deadly, right? You have to gear up for that fastball. Really tough on lefties because it's 97-mile-an-hour two-seamers bearing down, sinking towards your back hip, and then the slider comes out of the hand in that same window and just disappears.
Miller's looking like another win for Craig Breslow. It's just been awesome out of the bullpen. One down.
He's just got
Jake Marcy.
Such a good, is it attitude? There's just something about him on the mound. He looks mean.
No doubt about it. A fastball strike on the inside corner.
The kids call it aura. But he looks angry. He looks like he's built like a left tackle, and he's just coming right after you.
0-1 is a chopper foul on the first base side.
Even when he just walks through the dugout and we're in there, I'm like, I'm going to get out of this guy's way. I'm not a small guy.
You know, at the team hotel, he was walking past us in the circle, and my boys were like, "Hey, Eric, get out of the way."
He's like, "Beat it, kids."
He was very nice.
No, he's super nice.
Miller sets, he throws, and where did that miss? That was so close. Fastball just outside 1-2. But what you're saying is so true, where He has that mentality on the mound.
You've seen clips of him when he was with San Francisco yelling at guys. I love it.
1-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with another great slider, and they're 2 away. Adios.
Yeah, lefties are just going to have a heck of a time against Eric Miller. I mean, it is just, he went 0-2, and he tried to backdoor a two-seamer, froze him, but he just missed by an inch. And then right there, just disappearing slider. Gross.
Here now, the right-handed hitting catcher, Brian Navarrato. 2 down, tie game, bottom 9, the pitch. Good luck. Swing and a miss. A sinking fastball at 0-1. This stuff is elite. Miller on the third base side of the rubber. Sets at his belt. He quickly throws. And a high pop on the right side. Contreras watches it fade into the seats, and it's 0-2. Hard-throwing lefties. Red Sox have got a bunch of them. What an addition Miller has been.
It's been the perfect fit.
What a brilliant move by Craig Breslow. There's only one way to say it. They needed it, and he's been awesome. 0-2. The pitch is bounced in there. Is it a slider? It's 1-2. I mean, because of Slayton and Chapman and Whitlock and all the injuries, they needed more depth at the back end of the bullpen, Will. And in the playoffs especially, Miller's going to be a huge part of this thing.
Well, it gives you the ability to rest guys, or when injuries happen, which is inevitable, you have more.
1-2, the pitch. Grounded foul. Third base side. But don't you think, too, he's the prototype for what the Red Sox are looking for in terms of strike throwing? We can improve the extension, all that stuff.
Yeah, just improve your strengths.
2-2, bottom 9. 2 down, bases empty. Miller's going to go for a little walk. He touches up the rosin bag on the back slope of the mound. He also just, his heart rate is so steady. Navarrete has had a sac fly, a sac bunt, and a fly to left. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a great slider. Hello, Eric Miller. What an awesome arm he's been for the Red Sox. Wong picks it up, throws it to first, inning over. Extra innings in Miami. The Red Sox, when we return, will have Sogard, Cedon, and Willier with Wong, the automatic runner, in the 10th on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
On the Powers That Be podcast, we examine the players and currents behind today's most consequential decisions. Join us. Listen to the Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
Tang Luck. Luck's on tap. We're talking hundreds of beautifully designed slots inspired by Eastern art and packed with bonus rounds. It's fair, it's transparent, and it's honestly just a great time. Try Tang Luck now, and your good luck could turn into big wins.
I'm Donna.
I'm Jennifer.
And I'm Kara. We all come from different backgrounds, but the one thing we have in common is that we received the same diagnosis.
Locally advanced basal cell carcinoma. And treatment usually involves surgery or radiation.
But then we learned about a pill that could help instead.
And it made all the difference.
If you want to learn more about a pill for locally advanced basal cell carcinoma, then visit skincancerpill.com.
All across America, Spectrum Business is committed to delivering fast, reliable internet for $50 a month. That's why in Rochester, we're at this local coding class where fast internet keeps ideas flowing for less. And in Austin, our reliable fiber-powered internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Without paying more. Get Spectrum Business Internet for $50 a month when you sign up online at spectrum.com/50. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Extra innings, the Red Sox and the Marlins tied it 2. Calvin Fauché Sogard grounds one on the right side with the automatic runner Wong at second. He heads over to third. Beautifully productive out. And the Red Sox in a tie game, productive out, have the go-ahead runner at third with one away, Will.
Yeah, I was thinking bunt. Obviously, Sogard's a really good bunter, but also this guy doesn't have great stuff. Sogard's swinging a good bat. And he knows he's a left-handed batter. He can put something in play to the right side because he's a high-contact player, so that works too.
Isn't it cool how much Chad Tracy trusts Nick Sogard? And he should. Here's Cedon, enormous at-bat right here. Pitch, up and in. Did it go to the backstop? It did. Coming on Wong. He slides foot first, and the Red Sox take the lead 3-2. An up and away fastball. Hernandez, the catcher, totally boxed it up. And it is 3-2 Red Sox in the 10th. Wow. Get him to third, good things happen.
Yeah, the catcher completely missed this. It was up and in to Cedon. I don't know if it ticked the glove or not, but it squared the home plate umpire up in the mask. Watching the replay now.
Is that a cross-up? I mean, he didn't even reach for it.
Navarretto just didn't even touch it. It had to have been a cross-up, which is with a pitch calm.
Impossible, right?
That was odd.
The Red Sox will certainly take it, and
that was just a whiff job. I mean, that's you got to check on this umpire. I mean, it squared him up, and that's like getting punched in the face.
David Rackley's the home plate umpire, and I mean, honestly, it hit him right in the forehead. Red Sox will take it for sure. You were talking about it. Fauché has just not had a good year.
This is his 58th appearance already.
58? Cedon is going to swing for the edges here. 1-0 misses inside. It's 2-0. And then again, Fauché just can't find the zone right now at all.
No, he's almost hit Cedon twice. Cedon didn't like that one. Kind of stared back at him.
Listen to these Red Sox fans. 2-0, the pitch. There's a chopper on the left side. Edwards has it. He throws to first in time. That's really not a good approach at all from Cedon. And there's out number 2.
Yeah, two fastballs or two cutters that almost hit you. You got to be thinking, okay, he's going to go to his secondary stuff here to try to just steal a strike, and he was fooled by that sweeper.
Is Chapman up in the Red Sox bullpen?
Yeah, I believe that's Wyatt Olds.
Here is Abreu. Yeah, Chapman was in the dugout on the Red Sox side, so I mean they've leaned on Wyatt Olds a lot. He's been pretty impressive as Abreu takes pitch outside 1-0.
I'm sure this was one of those days they were hoping to stay away from Miller. It was like a 50-50.
Yeah, but they went for it. 1-0 to Abreu's strike on the outside corner. You love it, though. He got them the big outs, and now you have a chance to really go for a series-winning effort here. 1-1 to Abreu. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Olds has been really good.
I like his stuff. I mean, you've seen him up to 98 with his fastball. Really can drive it through the mitt. Be a big spot for him.
1-2 to Abreu. Contreras out on deck to pitch. Checks his swing. Yes, he does. Off-speed pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. It's amazing what the Red Sox have done this last little stretch here, 33-11. They've been able to save pitchers, and they're doing that tonight. 2-2. They lead 3-2 in the 10th. Pitch. Foul on the third base side. Is so important, Will, on the road to just kind of hold serve. They get that automatic run across. They're going to go to Olds with an automatic runner at second. That first base runner is so important in these extra innings. The 2-2 to Abreu's down and away, 3-2.
Yeah, obviously you want to score 2 just because it's so easy to score 1. But, I mean, at all costs, you have to make sure to, for sure, scratch 1.
3-2. Pitch. Abreu checks his swing. He went around. He is gone. He definitely went around there on a fastball. Breaking ball actually down in the dirt. And the inning is over. The Red Sox lead 3-2. They're going to go to Wyatt Olds. Red Sox kind of hold serve. We'll see what happens here as we go back to the bottom of the 10th. 3-2 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Turn your free moments into Tang Luck. Spin hundreds of lucky slots. Claim daily free bonuses. You can have a chance to hit the big jackpot, withdrawals straight to your bank account. Download Tang Luck now.
You've built a great podcast. The content's solid, the audience is growing, but the money, still not where it should be. That's where the Odyssey Creator Lab comes in. We host your podcast for free, so you can keep doing your thing, while our experienced sales team does their thing, finding advertisers and bringing in revenue. No fees, no stress, just real monetization. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com and let us show you the money.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers have been Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you gotta get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the 10th inning, the Red Sox did get their run in. They lead 3-2. Otto Lopez, the batter. Brian Navarrete is the automatic runner at second base. And here now on the mound is Wyatt Olds facing Lopez. The pitch is down and away. Wyatt Olds, Will, has really been put into big spots and been great looking for his first ever Major League save.
Yeah, he's got good stuff. You like his fastball, but trying to become a part of that one save club.
Oh, no. Swing and a miss. That was nasty. Really good slider, 1-1. The first hitter when you're up 1 in these extra innings is the most important.
Yeah, and you know, this tells you how the Marlins feel about their bullpen right now. And plus, on top of that, this is their best hitter at the plate. You don't want to give him up with a bunt.
1-1. In at the corners. The pitch is a ground ball to short. Monasterio looks the runner back to second, throws to first, and it's not in time. Wide throw. Contreras thinks he tagged him down the line. I don't think so. It's a inning opening hit, and the Marlins have 2 on with nobody out. Monasterio's got to make a better play there, doesn't he?
He does. He put a little too much time into looking the base runner back for some reason, not knowing, or he should have realized the speed of Otto Lopez getting down the line. It's a really good chance you could see a bunt here, but Roberto Hernandez does have a homer in this game and does have a lot of pop. He's got 20 on the season.
Look, I'm not a major league player. That's a routine play, isn't it? I mean, it's a 2-hopper to short. That has to be made.
You have to know the speed of the base runner. That internal clock has got to tell you, catch it, get rid of it.
All right, 2 on, none out. Red Sox lead by 1, but a huge spot. Hernandez swings and pops it up. What a big pitch by Olds into shallow center field. Hey, Monasterio makes the play out in shallow center field. That is an enormous first out in this bottom of the 10th inning. I mean, you understand, Will, for not bunting there, but in a way, 1 pitch, 1 out, what a gift for the Red Sox.
Absolutely. I mean, brings Cal Stowers up to the plate, who does have a ton of pop. He's swinging it really well before he went on the IL with that hammy. It's his second game back. had a double yesterday.
2 on, 1 out. Wyatt Olds, third base side of the rubber, swing and a foul on the third base side. Will, this guy has been pressed into action in big spots, and he has delivered.
Yeah, he has. He really has to dig deep right here, and with the catcher Navarreto at second base, the double steal's kind of not a thing with him. He doesn't run great.
0-1 is up and away.
Wong's going to
Pitcher
challenge
throw the
that.
ball, the catcher's challenging.
What'd you think?
Just off. Just off. But you
no
take
downside.
Take your shot right here, yeah.
Word it in, it is a ball.
Pitches the ball, counts 1-1. Boston has a challenge for next.
So it's 1-1. 3-2 Red Sox. Bottom of the 10th. 1-1. First and second for the Marlins. Olds throws and a foul on the third base side. All right. Late on the fastball there. 1-2. What comes next?
Another fastball up. Just climb the ladder a little bit more. He does have a changeup that he has shown to lefties, but he doesn't throw it much at all. It's his least used pitch.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Foul on the third base side.
It's a good fastball, but that's a little too much plate. And it's down in the zone. At 98, you can get to that a lot easier than when it's elevated.
2 on, 1 out. 3-2 Red Sox. Bottom of the 10th inning. Olds is ready. Just above his belt. He throws. Swinging a high fly into right field. Abreu's got room toward the corner. On the dirt, he is there. He makes the grab in fair ground. Runner tags at second. Heads to third, but a big-time second out for Wyatt Olds in this bottom of the 10th inning.
Stowers just missed a 3-run homer.
Yes,
I mean,
he did.
It just got in on his hands. It was 98 and a half off the bat. Willier about 2 steps in front of the wall. It was
Actually,
in foul
down.
territory. It was really close, right on the other side of the line. Good job getting that ball in and holding on to Lopez at first.
All right, here we go. Javier Sanoja, who's 1 for 3 tonight. Red Sox with a 1-run lead in the bottom of the 10th inning. The really fun thing about this group right now is that it's so many people contributing night in, night out. Is it Wyatt Olds' night tonight? Pitch is outside. The runner goes, defensive indifference. So now the trouble is, as Lopez steals second, a hit likely to win the game for the Marlins.
I didn't love that, but I get it. You know, you want your defenders to hold their position.
1-0. The pitch. Ground. A line drive straight back foul. And it's 1-1. Got in on the hands. And it's 1-1. It's never not dramatic for this team. 1-1. Olds is ready. The pitch is a line hopper, third on the foul side into the seats. And it's 1-2. A little pop-up. And it's 1-2. Kind of in on him off the end of the bat, out of play. And the Red Sox are a strike away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Olds trying to listen to the pitch come from Connor Wong. And now time is called. Three-2 Red Sox. Marlins have the tying run at third, go-ahead run at second. 2 down in the bottom of the 10th. The pitch is just up and in, a fastball. Very close, and it's 2-2. Olds says yes to Wong. He's working quickly. 2-2. Here's the pitch. It is inside. And it is 3-2.
Wyatt Olds can trust his slider here. He gets him. He is going to gear up for the fastball. He thinks he's getting it. There's a base open.
Full count. 3-2. Here it is. Swing and a foul on the third base side. A little chopper. He went to that slider. And a pretty good job there by Sanoa to stay alive.
That was a really good job because it fooled him. Moving away from him, he was geared up for the fastball. Just got a piece. Looks like Alec Gamboa getting loose in the pin just in case.
Isn't this amazing? Everything on the line. 3-2. Foul. Liner straight back, and it stays 3-2. Will, this is where Big League Baseball's crazy. I mean, the Red Sox lead by a run. They're on a roll. And it is mano a mano, 3-2.
He's seen 6 cutters in this at-bat. Maybe not show him another one. Go to the heater here.
Payoff pitch is skied foul on the third base side. Out of play, and the count will remain full.
Wasn't it bad? They've had some really good at-bats the Marlins have tonight. Just trying to stay alive. Wyatt Olds is just in challenge mode right now.
3-2 Sox lead. Second and third. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 down in the 10th. Up pitch. Swing and a foul back to the screen. He missed it. It's to the backstop, and the Marlins are going to score on a wild pitch. Time is called. The Red Sox want to look at this. It is 3-3 in the 10th inning. Wong had to deflect off his glove. Chad Tracy chatting it over. I think they're going to go to Gamboa right here.
Yeah, it was a backup slider. Wong was expecting it down and away, and it almost broke down and in. Really, sliders don't move that way, right? And that's what caught Connor off guard, is it went down and in to the right-handed batter by the back leg. It was almost moved like a changeup, and it was a slider. That was odd.
Yes, it was, and Connor had no chance, and now the Red Sox back to the wall. Oh, man. Olds is out. Gamboa is in. The left-hander. We're tied in the 10th. You're right about that, Will. I mean, that action was so strange.
Backed up
for that pitch.
Yeah, I mean, Connor's expecting that to break from right to left, his left to right, and it just went down and in, and it was definitely a slider. For whatever reason, that thing stayed inside to the righty. That's why he was so fooled by it and swung over the top.
Isn't it crazy? To tie the game on a drop third strike. Wow. I mean, the truth is, Olds made big pitches. The Red Sox are going to see themselves tied here. You got to make a big pitch if you're Gamboa here, but that's unlucky right now for the Red Sox.
It's unlucky, and it was also a play that Monasterio should have made to lead off this inning with Otto Lopez.
They've been so good defensively. In this inning, they've not. And now the Marlins have a chance to win the game. Tied at 3. Big spot coming for Gamboa after this in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
All right, here we go with Alec Gamboa, who has just been phenomenal of late for the Red Sox. What a wild sequence, Will. An error by Monasterio with a 1-run lead in the 10th inning. And now Gamboa trying to face Xavier Edwards and keep this game tied. First and third, 2 down. So many ways for the Marlins to win this game. Gamboa throws. Edwards takes a strike on the outside. Or defensive indifferences. Goes up to second base. This is the most important outing of Alec Gamboa's Red Sox career. And he's been great. 0-1. Second and third. Tied at 3. Pitch. High with a fastball.
I'm still amazed at that pitch that got away from Wong.
Yep.
Just a slider that went the opposite direction. So odd.
What a spot this is. Edwards has doubled, walked and singled. 1-1 the pitch. High fly foul on the first base side, out of play. And it's 1-2. How does Gamboa channel his best stuff to get Edwards right here?
I think he just sticks to what he's been doing. It's been working, right? Really good fastball. He's got that massive hook, that breaking ball that can fall off the table. He can, obviously you don't want to bury it too far down and then a winning run come in. So really have to execute that if you want to go to it.
Tied at 3 in the bottom of the 10th. 1-2. Gamboa sets at his letters. He throws, and a fastball drop by Wong. A little bit inside. Actually, a slider there from Gamboa, and it's 2-2.
That one just kept running inside. Wong clanked that one, but it was just running. Almost got the back leg of Edwards.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Lopez the winning run at third. Gamboa is ready. He throws, and he misses down and away. There's a slider, and it's 3-2. First base is open, not the end of the world. To lose Edwards here. You got Leo Jimenez on deck. Make your pitch right here, right now. 3-2. The pitch is a ground ball to short. Monasterio backhands it. He throws. He is in time to first, and we will play 11 innings in Miami. 3-3 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Everyone likes to hear yes, and at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of application submitted. See store or website for details.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer.
Wilson Contreras to lead it off as we go into the 10th inning. Make it the 11th. Automatic runner, Wilyer Abreu. The pitch to Wilson is a strike on the inside corner. Fastball.
Pitch was called strike. The batter's challenging.
Wilson's going to challenge here. What'd you think?
I think it was ball down and in. Barely missed.
And yes, you're right. 1-0.
Pitches the ball. Counts of 1-0. Boston has 1 challenge remaining.
Looking at Cade Gibson's stuff, the lefty, lots of off-speed, more of that. Sweepers, curveballs, he does have a 2-seamer.
1-0 to Contreras. Abreu leading at second, the automatic runner. Here's the pitch. And a strike on the inside corner fastball. Alec Gamboa has been awesome for these Red Sox.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just another guy. We talk about all the offensive players that have come up and stepped up. Gamboa has been a big part of the bullpen to fill some voids at times.
1-1 to Wilson. Tie game, top 11. The pitch is a ground ball on the right side. Diving play, but it's going to be dropped at first. The Red Sox are going to have him at first and third. A spectacular effort, but a good swing from Contreras, and they got him at first and third to lead off the 11th.
Well, Leo Jimenez saved a run right there because that ball wasn't crushed. The right side was wide open, but the second baseman playing up the middle. If that gets through, Willier's scoring on that. And he just gets leather on it to knock it down and keep it on the infield.
Really a great diving stop. And here now is Jahmai Jones. A little pinch hit from Mickey Gasper, and in these spots he has been fabulous for the Red Sox.
He kills lefties. He kills lefties. Mickey not as effective from the right side.
First and third, nobody out. Tie game in the 11th. The pitch is up and in a fastball. You know, Chad Tracy, we've talked about it. He deserves the long-term job here. He has pulled all the right levers.
He has, right? This is Jahmai's role. He knows that. He's ready for the lefty.
1-0, first and third. Here's the pitch. Jones swings and grounds it foul on the third base side. Willier leading in foul ground, kind of hopped into fair territory to save himself, and it's 1-1.
And this is all the uproar on Twitter, right? And online when, Mickey Gasper, how could you pinch hit for him? But he's not the same hitter from the right side.
1-1.
You play these matchups.
Gibson is ready. He throws. Jahmai takes outside. Who cares about the Twitter mob? I mean, look.
I'm just saying, the fan base, there's a lot of people who wonder and they're confused by, he's got 2 homers. Why would you take him out? He's swinging the bat really well from the left side.
This guy, Jahmai Jones, kills lefties.
Exactly.
2-1. Here's the pitch. And it's low and outside. 3-1 to Jahmai Jones. On the road, Will, you want one, but you really would love 2 or 3. 3 balls and a strike. Cade Gibson is ready. He throws, and Jahmai swings and fouls it back. A little bit off the end of the bat. Curveball, and it's 3-2.
3-1 curveball. All right.
It's baseball today, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Red Sox absolutely on fire. Do they have another dramatic win in them? 3-2 to Jones. Here's the pitch, and it is high ball 4. The Red Sox have the bases loaded for Monasterio with nobody out in the top of the 11th. Team baseball has been the way for these Sox.
Yeah, and look, you want nothing more as a ball player when you make an error in a big spot. For your number to be called, you come up in another big spot and come through for your ball club. And that's what Mona wants to do right here.
Loaded up, nobody out. Infield in for the Marlins. A check swing. He went around, and it's strike 1. You've lived it. It's the worst thing to make an error in that spot. What's the mindset here? You trying to do a little too much, maybe?
It could be. I mean, you want to come through for the boys.
0-1 to Mona. Here's the pitch. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-2. You feel the pressure, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, you could call it that, or you could call it, just I think a good ball player just trying to make up for what they did.
And he's been so good lately. 0-2 to Monasterio. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the pitch. And a chopper on the third base side. They're going to come home. They get the out at the plate. No chance at first base. So they get the force at home. 1 down. The Red Sox will keep the bases loaded. And, Monasterio is beside himself at first base.
Some good breaking balls from Gibson in that at-bat. Big curveball that starts way above the zone, ends up just below it. That was too close to take. Monasterio just couldn't get underneath it.
And as we've said so many times, you just want to hold serve on the road in extra innings. Now the bases are loaded with 1 out for Jarren Duran. This is the key hitter of the whole deal. Duran takes a ball down and in, 1-0.
Yeah, this is one of those at-bats with all the off-speed, all the spin, everything working away from you as a left-handed hitter. You really have to think left center to stay on those breaking balls.
Trying 0 for 4 tonight. 1-0. Infield in the pitch. Swinging a high drive into right field. It is cranked. It's at the track. It's at the wall. Goodbye! A slam for Duran. And the Red Sox lead it 7-3 in the 11th. How good must that feel for Jarren Duran to put the Red Sox in the driver's seat in extra innings?
How about number 18 and your 66th RBI on the season? The biggest swing of the year for Jarren Duran.
No
My
doubt.
goodness.
Here's Caleb Durbin. Are you kidding me? Here is the pitch to a strike on the outside corner. Will, it's a cartoon right now. I mean, this is magical mystery land for these Red Sox. They find a way every night. Come on. Pitch to Durbin is a strike. He wants to challenge. They called it a strike on the inside corner. I think it was in. New York will say yes, a ball, and it's 1-1. Are you kidding me with Duran?
I'm so fired up for Jarren Duran.
Yep.
This has been such a hard year for him. And everyone inside that building, in that clubhouse, they love this guy. Like, he plays hard. He plays with his heart on his sleeve. And just for him to come through right there, oh, man.
He's going to take a pitch outside. Durbin's going to challenge again.
That's a strike.
That's very close. I think what you say, Will, is so true as the verdict comes in from New York. It is a strike.
Counts 1 and 2. Bucks have 0 challenges ranked.
The guys in there love him. And what you said, almost 70 runs batted in. That's the swing of the year for him. Awesome. And you know that everybody in that clubhouse is just pumped for him as a pop-up. And a shallow left center field coming on is Ruiz. He's there to make the play, and they're 2 down.
And you can
Will,
just see
don't you think it's one of the swings of the year?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just watching the replay right now. You know, we're saying, look, you got to stay to left center. It's the only thing that's going to keep you on the spin. And, I mean, he leaned on that one. That ball was clobbered.
You've lived that moment. Connor Wong in there with 2 down. And a strike on the inside corner. What does it feel like to author a swing like that changes a game?
Well, I mean, especially in a season like this for him, where it just feels like not much is going right. It just
0-1 is a strike on the outside
you
corner.
you don't want to let your teammates down, right? And you know how hard he is on himself, and
Yep.
he feels like he's, although in a lot of big spots, runners in scoring position, he's done a good job this season, but the whole body of work isn't up to his standards, and so you know that feels good.
0-2, grounded to third, backhanded. Throw to first is in time. However, Duran hits a slam. We go to the bottom of the 11th. 7-3 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Why does it feel like nobody really gives us the inside scoop? Join us on The Powers That Be, the podcast where insiders from Puck break down who has influence, how they use it, and what it actually means for you. New episodes every weekday. Listen to The Powers That Be, wherever you get your podcasts.
It's baseball season in New England. Sox fans emerge from hiding, their instincts roused by a call.
Hot dogs here!
They roost between Lansdowne and Jersey Street, their primitive chants heard for miles. Colorful creatures, aren't they? To witness these traditions is truly remarkable.
Sox fan traditions are in bloom, and so is our devotion. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers have been Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you gotta get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Up we go to the bottom of the 11th inning. The Red Sox, thanks to Jaron Duran's grand slam, lead it 7-3, and it makes it a little less stressful for Alec Gamboa. Leo Jimenez, right-handed hitter, throws, and a strike on the outside corner. What a swing from Duran. Well, this team, it's different guys every night.
Every single night. It's fun.
Kind of fun.
Throw a dart at the roster, and you might pick who it is.
Oh, one foul back. I mean, it's Duran, it's Siegler, it's all these guys. Sogard, every single night. And, you know, what I love about that for Jaron is it's been a really hard season for him.
Yeah.
And he's got so much expectation, one of the stars of the team. 0-2 the pitch. Foul back. He's beloved in Boston. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I go into the team store and everybody just wants a Duran jersey. Every time he's on the road, everyone wants to see Jaron.
Well, he's done so much outside of baseball for people, you know, and that's why he's loved.
Yeah, he is. 0-2 pitch is just outside. The Red Sox thought about challenging. They will not, and it's 1-2. But what a great swing. What a great moment for him right there.
And the Sox also don't have a challenge because Durbin missed on one in the top of the inning.
You get another one in extra innings, and Caleb missed. 1-2 misses down and in, 2-2. So we're hoping they don't get another challenge in the 12th inning.
Please.
7-3 Red Sox. This thing's a carnival right now. The pitch is a ball. Now, the one thing that Gamboa cannot do with the automatic runner aboard, you have to throw strikes. Literally, you'd rather have a home run than a walk.
Yeah, just challenge these guys, right? It's walks and loading the bases up, letting them bring the tying run at the plate, the last thing you want.
3-2. Gamboa absolutely needs to throw a strike right here. 7-3 Sox. The pitch is ball four. That just, it hurts so much. You cannot walk the leadoff man with a 4-run lead. So now he's really got to hunker down. The 2-on and none out. How about Duran? The grand slam.
I loved watching the reaction in the dugout.
Well, they love him.
Just everyone losing their minds.
This is an enormous hitter right now. Griffin Conine. Gamboa sets at his letters. He throws, and a strike on the inside corner. And it's on one. I mean, Chad Tracy is not going to do anything here. I mean, Chapman's in the dugout. You're not going to go to other people. This is Gamboa's inning.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
2-on, none out. 4-run Red Sox lead. 0-1 is popped up into center field. Huge pitch and a big-time first out. Cedon is there to make the play, and there's one down. Will, as we think about what's to come, whether it's the Yankees, the Rays, the postseason, that's why Jaron Duran is so pivotal to this team. He's got a heartbeat and a soul in the biggest spots.
Yeah, and that's the thing, too, is regardless of what the regular season numbers end up saying, like he's still going to hit maybe 20 homers, going to drive in over 80 most likely. If you get him hot in that last month, really get him going, difference maker.
Here's Jacob Marcy, left-handed hitter outside. There's no doubt about that.
So, but at the same time, like playing time's going to look a little different also when Roman comes back, especially if you have guys like Mickey swinging it like that, and the DH spot is occupied by him and Jahmai Jones because you have to put the best 9 out there.
7-3 Red Sox. Ground ball that might end the game. Wilson to first for the out, and Monasterio just kind of gobbles it up. 2 down. in this bottom of the 11th inning. I think what you're talking about, Will, is so important. Where, as the Red Sox are an out away from a thrilling come-from-behind win, Roman's going to come back, right? But this team right now is in such an incredible groove. It's hard to manage the roster. Not easy for Chad Tracy and Craig Breslow.
Well, Duran's looked so good lately, too.
Yeah,
I mean, he's hitting .320 over his last 7. He's hitting .270 over his last 15. Big swing there. So it's like, where do you fit everybody in? It's a good problem to have, don't get me wrong.
2 down the pitch with runners at first and third is down and in. It is. I mean, that's the beauty, isn't it? The Red Sox have a surplus of talent right now.
Yeah, there's still over 30 games to play. You know, there's still a lot of things that can work themselves out over this next month. So it's good to have options, and that allows Chad Tracy to play the hot hand.
7-3 Sox, bottom of the 11th. The pitch is right in there. Is that called a ball? It was dropped by Connor Wong. That looked like a strike from here. Maybe dropped inside, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, kind of handcuffed him right there.
Certainly don't want to walk this man and bring the tying run to the plate. Brian Navarreto has struck out.
Yeah, because
sac fly and a sac bunt.
The tying run is Otto Lopez.
You got to throw strikes here, don't you?
That's their best hitter.
2-0. Gamboa needs to come in right here. 7-3 Sox, the pitch. Ground ball to short. Should end it. Monasterio's got it. He throws to first in time. Ball game over. A Duran slam wins it for the Red Sox in extra innings. And the Red Sox have won 5 in a row. It's different heroes every single night. 7-3 in Miami. On the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox win it 7-3 on a slam from Jarren Duran, but they would not have been in the game were it not for Mickey Gasper's 2 home runs. Mickey joins us in the Red Sox dugout. Mickey, are you kidding me right now? I mean, every night you are so locked in. Have you ever felt this good at the plate in your entire life?
Never in the big leagues. This feels good. So I've just, trying to compete, trying to get good pitches to hit, and, trying to get my A swing off.
Well, you've done that so often, and Will talks about it, where you're taking balls, you're getting the strikes to hit, and you're launching. How about the process of getting locked in? Can you tell us about just how you've been able to find your A swing in these huge spots?
It's consistency in the work before the game. And, it all comes down to your cage work. As a DH, I have a pretty good routine, just getting into the cage in between innings, making sure I'm stretched, making sure I'm loose, take a few swings. Just try to feel the bat move fast while I'm in the cage. So then, I get out in the game and I'm loose and, just trying to see it and hit it.
Yeah, Mick, I know the last thing you want to talk about is how good you feel at the plate and the success you're having. I get it. I've been there, and I know there's times you go to the plate, you can't wait to hit, and you're picking it up right out of the hand, you're seeing spin, you're on time. Just what does that feel like right now at this level with what this team's doing?
It feels slow. The game slows down, especially at this level, it can get fast. So when you're locked in, that ball's just coming in, and you feel, like you said, you're seeing spin, you're seeing fastball, and your eyes are just reacting. You're seeing it, and then you're going. It just slows down. Like I said, it's he's giving it everything he's got. He's playing his butt off, and for him to come up with the big hit, it just it fired up the dugout, beyond I've ever been a part of. So I could not be happier. I was so glad to see him put that swing on it, and watching that leave, I had goosebumps like I had hit it myself.
Mickey, last one, man. Like, here's the deal. I know it's hard to have this perspective, but like, you're living a dream right now, and the Red Sox Nation loves having you have big hits. You're just in there in the moment. Are you able at any moment to kind of press pause, step back, and think about how hard you've worked, how cool a moment this is for you? Because I know I hear from so many Red Sox fans who are so happy for you to be doing this right now. Are you able to kind of step back and understand that right now?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to win the day.
I love it.
This is part of it. Right now, we're just trying to win ball games. We're getting to the crunch time here, and I'm just trying to do my part to help this team win.
You've done your part. Thanks so much, Mickey. We love it.
Thank you very much, guys.
All right. That's Mickey Gasper. Will, it's interesting what he just said, and you've been there. It's so hard to do what he's doing, but his mentality is exactly the right thing, right? Yeah. I don't care whether I'm putting a playoff push on. I'm just part of this thing right now.
So when you're fresh in the big leagues, I mean, obviously he's had, this is parts of 3 years now for him, but getting a good run here. That's a product of his veterans in the clubhouse.
He's on fire.
That's a product of his veterans in the clubhouse preaching that, and the coaching staff saying today is all that matters. You were great yesterday. That's why you're in there again. That's why you're getting these matchups. You're getting a good run. But what can you do to help us today?
Yep.
And that's what Chad Tracy is preaching. It's Wilson Contreras. It's Jarren Duran. It's guys in there that have been in the postseason. They've been in stretches where they're trying to make a push for a playoff spot, and that is contagious. And as a younger player, I guess Mickey's not the youngest player,
but he's new
in the big leagues. You lean on those guys, and that is where that mentality comes from. And obviously this is something that we've known Mickey for a couple years now, and this is just something that is just inside of him to start with.
Will, it's very hard for Chad Tracy and Craig Breslow right now because these dudes, Mickey, all these guys, Sogard, they're helping this team win. And you got guys coming up and getting healthy and all this stuff, but like right now, Mickey, there's no way you can take Mickey Gasper and Nick Sogard off this team, right?
No, you can't. I mean, the move is, it's either Monasterio has 3 options.
Yep.
Siegler has options, and you got to realize it's only until September 1st. We're looking at a week, right? And this could be a prolonged rehab for both IKF, and it could push Story a little bit longer with how things are going. But I really think you see Roman in New York. I do. He's swinging it.
What he's doing right now, Mickey Gasper, it literally is Hollywood stuff. I mean, honestly, like this dude has fought and clawed, and now he's got a 2 home run game in his big league career. He's on fire. It is. I tend to get a little romantic about baseball because you have to, right? Like these guys have spent their whole lives dreaming and hoping to be here, and he's not thinking about that. But the cool thing is, first of all, the Red Sox are within 2 games of the New York Yankees, who lose tonight. So we got a big series coming up. But I want to focus on Mickey Gasper. I really do. Like, this dude, his parents were on TV every night for 3 weeks when they hoped and prayed that he'd get his first Fenway hit. Didn't happen. He goes to Minnesota, gets hit after hit. He comes here. Mickey Gasper right now, Will, is the lifeblood of this team. It's unbelievable.
This has been the story of this team all year, though, right? Like next man up, role players coming up, filling big spots, and coming up for weeks on end, right? It's been guys just taking turns, getting the big hits, and having big weeks, and carrying this team when other guys slow down. It's been
100%.
tremendous.
100%. Plus, Mason Merloni took ground balls on the field here at Miami, which was, by the way, he was sick, wasn't he?
He's got some monos on him. He gets those from Papa.
That was fun. Every night is fun. The Red Sox have won 5 in a row, and they're within 2 games of the New York Yankees. 1.5. Okay. What a joy. The Red Sox with a slam from Duran when it's 7-3. We'll talk to you tomorrow night. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming, and Joe Braverman, so long from Miami. Talk to you tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Make money from your podcast with the Odyssey Creator Lab. You create the show, we bring the advertisers. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com.
Hey, college students, looking for an easier way to grocery shop and save? Download the Shaws and Star Market app and sign up with your valid student email address to unlock 10% off your groceries every time you shop through the end of September. It's simple to join, easy to use, and packed with rewards to help your budget go further. Plus, students get free delivery once a month on orders over $30, making it even easier to stock up without leaving campus. Download the Shaws and Star Market app today and start saving with your student discount.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. The Red Sox score a 7-3 win over the Marlins. Christian Arcand here with you in the postgame as the Sox now have won 5 in a row. And even better, the Yankees and the Rays both suffer losses tonight. Red Sox pick up a game on both of those teams. They are now just a game and a half back from the Yankees and just 5 games back for the top record in the American League East and also the entire American League. Truly an unbelievable turnaround for this team as the Red Sox get a grand slam in the 11th inning off the bat of Jarren Duran. Couple of home runs from Mickey Gasper, who just won't stop hitting home runs lately. And the Red Sox get some luck with the pass ball and also have that taken away on a wild pitch as well. We'll get to all of that in our review here in just a moment. But first, the Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 12 strikeouts, and that means another $600 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you. No doubles hit tonight, so our tally remains at 237 doubles on the year, $11,750 donated. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. As I mentioned, a couple of home runs for Mr. Gasper, numbers 5 and 6 on the year. One in the second inning off the starter, Tyler Phillips. Then in the 6th inning, off the other Tyler Zuber, Jarren Duran with a big swing, a grand slam in the 11th inning off the lefty Cade Gibson. That was Duran's 18th homer of the year, and something tells me you're going to hear a little bit more about that one later on here in the postgame show. Also, you're going to hear about the Subaru of New England postgame scoreboard, hear what happened to the Yankees and the Rays tonight. We'll get our player of the game as well, and let you know how you can tune into the Mass Mutual pregame show tomorrow as the Red Sox go for the sweep and their 6th consecutive win. That's all coming up next right here on the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer today. We'll be right back.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher,
so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if the thing you're listening to right now never got interrupted? What if it could play uninterrupted from room to room on Sonos? What if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? What if you really like how it feels and you become a Sonos person who can't stop saying to their friends, what if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? Because it's not magic, but it's not magic.
Tangluck Wealth is knocking on your door. Try Tangluck and enjoy the fun of lucky slots. And that winning could head straight to your bank account. Download Tanluck now and discover your fortune.
Day or night, VerboCare is here 24/7 to help make every part of your stay seamless. If anything comes up, or you simply need a little guidance, support is ready whenever you reach out. From the moment you book to the moment you head home, we're here to help things run smoothly. Because a great trip starts with the right support. And hey, a good playlist doesn't hurt either. Looking for the best of Vrbo? Discover vacation rentals of the year, top quality homes guests love from across the country. Our curated list takes the guesswork out of planning so you can spend less time searching and more time packing. Book your next stay now with Vrbo.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Infield in the pitch. Swinging a high drive into right field. It is cranked. It's in the track. It's in the wall. Goodbye! A slam for Duran. And the Red Sox lead it 7-3 in the 11th.
You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer today. Will Fleming on the call there for the Grand Slam, 11th inning Grand Slam. Jarren Duran off of Cade Gibson, clearing the bases and giving the Red Sox a 7-3 lead that they would not give back. His 18th home run of the year was it for Duran, and it is also very much your McFarland Energy play of the game. New oil delivery customers can receive $1,000 in savings, including $200 in free oil. Visit McFarlandEnergy.com. For tonight's player of the game, which is presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox, visit your local New England Volvo retailer and take advantage of our limited time offers today. Love to give it to Jarren Duran because that was a huge grand slam, but you got to give it to Mickey Gasper. Another incredible game, on base 4 times, and 2 of those times he wasn't on base for very long. 2 for 2, 2 home runs, 2 RBI, 2 runs scored, and he also walked twice. Unbelievable heater that this guy is on right now. Just tremendous. And, again, there's going to be some tough calls to be made here when it comes to who's going to be DHing for this team, who's going to be catching, where is Gasper going to play, and how can they keep his bat in the lineup, at least for now. It doesn't seem like any real urgency to want to move him out of there. Certainly not on this end. No question about that. Another incredible game at the plate for Mickey Gasper. Just incredibly locked in. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard with so much to love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England, a lot to love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some finals to tell you about. I alluded to them just a little bit earlier here, including the Yankees, who fall 9-7 to the Astros at Yankee Stadium. The Astros now up to 500. The Yankees lose a game on the Red Sox, who they only have a 1.5 lead over for the first wild card and for second place in the AL East. And not only that, the team that is in first place in the American League, really the entire American League, but certainly in the AL East as well, that would be the Tampa Bay Rays, who fell 4-1 to the Tigers in Detroit. Max Clark with his first home run at Comerica Park. 5 Tigers pitchers combined to hold the Rays to just 1 run on 5 hits. Red Sox now just 5 games back of first place in the American League. Again, just the fact that they're even in this position where you can say that at this point in the year, truly remarkable. Other finals to tell you about. The Royals with a 5-3 win over the Blue Jays in Toronto. 10 innings took the Mets for a 3-2 win over the Brewers. The Braves topped the Dodgers 4-3 your final score in Atlanta. And some games still in progress to tell you about, like the White Sox currently enjoying an 11-7 lead over the Rangers, top 8 in Chicago. The Orioles crushing the Cardinals in St. Louis, 13-1 your score in the bottom of the 8th. Bottom second in Anaheim, Angels all over the Guardians 5-0. The Cubs have taken a 3-0 lead over the Diamondbacks, middle of the 4th inning now, headed to the bottom of the inning in Arizona. A's up 2-0 over the Twins. That game in the top of the fourth inning. Phillies and the Mariners locked up in a 1-1 tie after 3 in Seattle. In San Diego right now, Padres and the Pirates are scoreless after 3, and the Giants up 2-0 over the Reds. That game in the top of the third inning at Oracle Park. Once again, the Red Sox score another win here over the Miami Marlins. That is their fifth consecutive win. They'll be looking for their sixth tomorrow as they top them 7-3. Don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show, which will be tomorrow at 5:40, a 6:40 first pitch. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Sonny Gray will get the ball going opposite Ryan Gusto, and I can tell you one thing I know for sure. Chad Tracy and the rest of that pitching staff is hoping that Sonny can give him at least 6 or 7 innings tomorrow, hopefully even maybe 8, and it would be real nice, a nice complete game, as this bullpen has really been taxed a lot lately. Another extra inning nail-biter here. A lot of guys out there throwing a lot of innings, but the good news is Sonny Gray has been going deep into these games and scoring a lot of wins. Want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air tonight. The executive producer of Red Sox baseball is the great Joe Braverman. Alan Rodriguez, our engineer on site in Miami. For Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, I'm Christian Arcand. Don't forget, tune in to Red Sox Review on our flagship station, WEEI, back in Boston. We can get to you at 617-779-7937. We'll get to as many phone calls as we can here as the Red Sox keep on rolling with an extra innings, exciting grand slam 7-3 win over the Marlins at Lone Depot Park in Miami. Once again, your final, the Red Sox 7, the Marlins 3. I'm Christian Arcand. Have a great night, everybody.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. By VisitMaine.com. Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run.
Two-run homer!
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Christian Arcand.
7-3 Sox, the pitch. Ground ball to short. Should end it. Monasterio's got it. He throws to first in time. Ball game over. A Duran slam wins it for the Red Sox in extra innings, and the Red Sox have won 5 in a row. It's different heroes every single night. 7-3 in Miami.
Unbelievable. Another great win for the Red Sox. A new win streak forming right in front of our very eyes here. The calendar set to turn from August to September, and the Red Sox looking mighty locked in here as they take care of business once again against this Marlins team. One more game to go here. Hopefully a sweep would be nice. And then look who's right around the corner waiting for you in the Bronx. The New York Yankees, who tonight fall to the Houston Astros 9-7. I'll get you caught up on what happened in that game. But regardless, final score dictates that the Red Sox now are a game and a half behind them. Rays lost today, too. They lost to Detroit. Sox pick up a game on them as well. 5 games between them and the best record in the American League, with little under 5 weeks left to go here in the regular season. It is attainable, folks. It's not going to be easy to attain it, but it is attainable. Rays are going to have to cooperate, and I don't necessarily see that happening. They have not been the type of team that falls into deep funks this year. They had maybe one, and they bounced right back from it, and the Yankees couldn't catch them. Yankees have fallen into more funks, I feel like, than the Rays have this year. And certainly for the first 2 months of the season, no team was in more of a funk. No team was funkier than the Red Sox, okay? They had a thick funk about them for at least 2.5, maybe more than that, months. Now that team, you hardly remember what they even looked like. It's hard to, even though it was only a couple months ago, it's hard to really even remember what it was like when this team didn't come back late in the game. When this team didn't have a shot after things went wrong. A pass ball, an error, totally giving up a home run. Things that, even in the last night's game, another game that they probably had no business winning. And instead, they are now up 2-0 in this series against the Marlins team that's trying to stay alive in the National League, just like the Diamondbacks were. It's like a lot of teams are. And the Red Sox are handling them. At home, on the road, wherever. I know they had a 5-game losing skid. I think we all agreed that that was pretty ugly. But when it comes to teams that are in it, teams that have something to play for, teams that are still fighting and still alive, the Red Sox are up for that challenge. And that is something that I think is only good going into the postseason. Who knows if it's going to keep up like that? Who knows if that's just a coincidence? I mean, 19 out of 20, 20 out of 21 now against such teams. That should tell you a lot right there. But really, it's hard to predict what this team's going to do. It's hard to predict which direction they're going to veer off in. You think they're unstoppable, all of a sudden they lose a couple of games to some bad teams, and then they right the ship against teams that are genuinely out there trying to carve their way into that National League wild card. All these interleague series. And the Red Sox coming out on top again. Another unlikely hero tonight. Mickey Gasper has been hitting homers left and right. He doesn't do anything else. I asked Fleming about this a couple of weeks ago, and it was in reference to Wilyer Abreu. But if anyone listening out there right now is millennial, you probably remember, Gen Xers, I think, remember this too. There was a series of books written by a guy named Matt Christopher. They were like kids' sports books. Do you remember these, Rob?
I do, but I never read them.
Okay, well, they're basically all I read. I'd go to the library.
I was an R.L. Stein kid, Goosebumps.
Yeah, okay.
I
like
Goosebumps.
Yeah, Goosebumps. Not anymore. But yeah, I was big into Matt Christopher books. I was a nerd, and I like sports, and I would read all these Matt Christopher books. And there was one I remember called The Kid Who Only Hit Homers. And it was a book about, you guessed it, a young little league player who I believe gets visited by the ghost of Babe Ruth. It was kind of similar to The Sandlot, but instead of giving him a lesson about legends and people getting remembered, he gives the kid the ability to hit nothing other than home runs. And that's it. The kid just hits home runs, and that's the whole story. The kid who only hit homers. That is Mickey Gasper right now. Mickey Gasper is the kid who only hits homers. And it's great. He either walks or he hits homers. He's basically Barry Bonds right now. Watching him up there in these at-bats is pretty cool. It's great to see anybody on a hot streak like this. It's really great to see a kid like Gasper getting sort of a second chance this year, kind of like a little renaissance. He was good when he first got called up, cooled way off. You didn't see him for a while, and now it's the Mickey Gasper show. Every night it's another laser show from this guy. And then setting the stage there for Jarren Duran, who we've spent a lot of time talking about on these airwaves. Jarren Duran, polarizing figure on this team. A guy that a lot of people still full-throated root for. A lot of people are done with. A lot of people hope Roman Anthony comes in and replaces him when he gets here. And he suddenly just made that conversation a little bit more complicated. Because if he's heating up right now, and he was 2 for 4 last night, and then he was 0 for 4 up until that 11th inning at bat. But 1 for 5 with 4 batted in on the grand slam, that's going to make your numbers look a little bit better. And his numbers have been getting better, a little bit better. Up to around, I think it was up around 210 coming into tonight. Which, again, is not anything to write home about, but this is a guy who was batting, under 190 for a good chunk of the year. And you don't get much more clutch than a grand slam in the 11th inning. Another nice win. Another satisfying win. Another exciting come-from-behind win. It really is a lot of fun watching this team now. And when they were losing in the first couple of months of the season, it was not. And I'm not just saying that because they were losing. You can go on a big win streak and blow everybody out, and the games aren't really that much fun. These games are fun. These are pitchers' duels that get settled late in the game with clutch hits and clutch at-bats. Red Sox are really kind of flexing that right now, and other teams just aren't ready for it. Part of it's the bullpen. Although the bullpen did have some issues tonight. Another good start from Peyton Tolley where, he had the strikeout stuff going early on. Kind of petered out towards the end there. Not before hitting my lock. Nice to be back on track there, too. But, yeah, another team effort. Some more unlikely heroes. And the Red Sox now 14 games over 500. Back in June, there were 14 games under 500. Incredible. 617-779-7937 is the phone number. We'll hear from Chad Tracy when we come back, and we'll hear from you. We'll get to as many phone calls as we can here on Red Sox Review.
Your game, your way. Take your pre- and post-game coverage on the go. Download the Odyssey app and search WEEI.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte, hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Premier hosts on Vrbo deliver quality vacation rental stays with fast responses and clear instructions, so you don't have to worry about surprises.
I asked our host a question about the house last night, and he got back to me super quick.
See, that's a Premier host move right there.
I wish I had a Premier group chat. I asked them where we should have dinner last night, and they left me on red. I know you saw it. It says it.
Classic group chat move. Don't walk into a surprise. Book a top-rated Vrbo stay with a Premier host. If you know, you Vrbo.
Have you ever felt like you were living just a B or B plus life? It's so dangerous to live that, more dangerous than a B minus or a C plus life, because when you're living a B or B plus life, you don't change it. You think it's good enough. Is it? I'm Susie Welch. I host a podcast called Becoming You. People think, okay, an A plus life is not available to me, but there is a way. We are all in the process of becoming ourselves. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
This summer, don't squeeze in. Spread out. Find homes big enough for your whole guest list on Vrbo. From family reunions to trips with friends, Vrbo has spacious summer stays for every group, size, and budget. That's vacation rentals done right. Start exploring on Vrbo and book your next stay now.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-PAIN. 617-644.
On Reddit, true crime doesn't come from journalists. It comes from the victims, the witnesses, and sometimes the suspects themselves.
Every Tuesday on Crimes of Reddit, we read these posts out loud.
I'm Sabrina Dianaroga.
And I'm Alexis Linkletter. One of us brings the story, the other goes in blind, reacting in real time, just like you.
New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Crimes of Reddit, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
What makes a vacation rental of the year? Stays guests love and hosts with the most. Discover top quality homes like the vacation rentals of the year using the Loved by Guests filter. It highlights top-rated vacation rentals with near-perfect ratings for cleanliness, location, and all the good stuff. So no more walking into a surprise. We've done the heavy lifting so you can get straight to relaxation. Book your next stay with Vrbo now. Support is available 24/7 with Vrbo Care. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
If true freedom sounds like, and real comfort tastes like, while time together feels like, then you've got a sense of New Brunswick.
Discover top-rated stays loved by guests. Rated highest by real guests through authentic reviews. Vrbo. Book a vacation rental loved by guests.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension. The Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Boston Red Sox. This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
Infield in the pitch. Swinging a high drive into right field. It is cranked. It's at the track. It's at the wall. Goodbye! A slam for Duran. And the Red Sox lead it 7-3 in the 11th. How good must that feel for Jarren Duran to put the Red Sox in the driver's seat in extra innings?
How about number 18 and your 66th RBI on the season? The biggest swing of the year for Jarren Duran.
No
My
doubt.
goodness.
Must have felt good for Jarren Duran. Felt good for all of Red Sox Nation watching that one fly out of the park. It's Christian Arcand here. Red Sox Review. Sox take this one over the Marlins by a final score of 7-3. Rest in power to Dolly Parton, of course. That grand slam was for you, Dolly. I'm sure Jarren Duran said somewhere. I heard him saying something about Lou Merlone in the postgame. Said Lou didn't know what he was talking about. I didn't get the full context of it. I only heard it briefly in passing. Sounded like he was kidding. But you never know with old Jarren. You don't know if he means it or if he doesn't mean it. It's hard to say. Red Sox will try and finish this one off tomorrow with a sweep here in Miami. Sonny Gray going, which is great. What's not so great is that neither Tolley nor Gray are going to be pitching in the Yankee series. I would love to see both of those guys in the Yankee series, but you're not going to see either one of them. So that's unfortunate. But for the Yankees, no Garrett Cole, no Max Fried. You got a staff over there that's certainly going through some things themselves. And I'll take the Red Sox pitching staff right now over most teams in baseball, not just the American League. I take the Red Sox pitching staff over most teams in baseball. Rotation plus bullpen right now, I think they are near the top. I don't think that's really a controversial take either. They've been close to the top all year. I think lately they've really turned the corner in terms of bullpen depth, and I say that knowing that Whitlock and Slayton have been out, but knowing that they'll come back. And when they do, Tyron Guerrero, Eric Miller, who had another great outing tonight, will be there to set them up. You got three guys that you can pitch in the 6th and 7th innings. Slayton, Guerrero, Miller. Not to mention the fact you get into a playoff series, you have Brian Bayo for multiple innings, and you might have Garrett Crochet for multiple innings. That is an absolutely stacked bullpen, and I didn't even mention Whitlock and Chapman yet. But you also have one of the best 8th inning and 9th inning guys in the league. Just a fully loaded bullpen. And a starting rotation that has been remarkably consistent all year. I think Andrew Miller and Craig Breslow, too, because he built this thing. He built this pitching staff. Those guys deserve a ton of credit for what they've put together here. I can already tell we're going to go later than 11 because we haven't even heard from Chad Tracy yet, and we haven't gotten to one single phone call. So let's go ahead and do it this way. We'll get to as many calls as are on here, and then we'll close things down here from Tracy after that. But let's go ahead and start things off, as we always do. If I could pull up my screen here, which I, for some reason, can't at the moment. There it is. And let's go ahead and start with our guy, the leadoff hitter, Casper in Worcester. Hey, Casper.
Hi, Christian.
Hi.
I can't think of another nickname for Mickey Gasper. It's just incredible.
Yeah.
And what the Sox are doing, they're surpassing even that long streak. The pitching has been unbelievable. Breslow was always good at getting the pitching. One thing I'm concerned with, we have to have a shortstop. I like Monasterio, but that's why they want Trevor Story to try to come back because he can play that position. His instincts are veteran instincts. So that's a worry, but I think they can overcome it. So with that said, I'm going to let you go. You got a lot of happy callers willing to call you.
Certainly, Casper.
Thank you.
Good to hear from you, buddy. Thanks for checking in. And you're right. You are right about what they are currently doing and what they're looking to do here going forward. And, yeah, I think the pitching staff just deserves a ton of credit right now, as do the people who put it together. Because without the consistent, excellent pitching that you've been getting this year, this season doesn't turn the way it did. You probably end up, having a hot streak or two after those first 2 months, but nothing like what actually happened. Because a normal pitching staff is not going to be that consistent. It just isn't. Let's go to Steve in Fall River, who I was yelling at last night. Steve, let's keep it cordial tonight, my friend. How are you?
No need to yell. So
Okay.
People were yelling because I kept up my call with you last night about Story. You got to get rid of Monasterio.
Right.
So I went on. I like you, Christian. I broke you into this. I went to MLBreference.com. I looked up Trevor Story's numbers just because I wanted to. And I found you could compare it to a player. So I plugged in Andrew Monasterio. Andrew Monasterio, Trevor Story's played 3.5 times more games than Andrew Monasterio. His WAR is 10 times higher. He has 5.5 times more hits, 16 times more home runs, 6.5 times more RBIs. That's what the Red Sox are looking at. They're not. That's just what the brass is looking at, not this nonsense of feel good. Now the unknown thing.
Steve,
tonight,
let me just say, Steve, hold on before you make your second point. Let me just say, if all the Red Sox are looking at is Trevor Story's career stats and not what he's done this year or what he looked like in AAA, even tonight he was 0 for 4 with a walk. He did walk with the bases loaded.
You don't remember what he did.
He
this
does
year.
have an RBI.
You told me you can't remember the beginning of the year. You have selective memory. You can only remember Trevor Story at the beginning of the year. I'm going to come back.
He didn't play the rest of the year. He played at the beginning of the year. He stunk, and then he was injured.
You remember what happened? That was in April and May. You can't remember that.
Of course I
do.
do.
Remember what he did. Of course you can. Well, guess what?
I remember everything that happened, Steve.
Andrew Monasterio almost cost him this game tonight, by the way.
Sure.
Almost cost him the game.
Yeah.
Durant never should have had that home run. This thing should have ended in regular innings. So let Story come in. Monasterio's career highlight just ended. His last time doing anything was scoring on a grand slam that he created. That's it. That's the highlight of Andrew Monasterio's career. Now let's go back to Trevor Story. Do you realize he was hitting better than Caleb Durbin when he got hurt?
Yeah, Caleb Durbin was the worst hitter in baseball, and Story was slightly better than that. What do you mean what happened now? Durbin got better, and Story got hurt, and he didn't play. Steve, I can't do this 2 nights in a row. Thanks for the call. Thank you for the call, Steve. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't with Trevor Story. He's going to come back and play. You're going to get what you want. He's going to come back and play. In the minor leagues, Steve, he has not been good. His rehab assignment has not been good. I'm terrified of what Trevor Story is going to look like when he comes up here. I hope he comes up and rakes. I hope he comes up and mashes. But he stunk at the beginning of the year. He was better than Caleb Durbin. Everybody was better than Caleb Durbin. He was one of the three. Him, Duran, and Durbin were at the bottom of the American League for qualified hitters before he got hurt. And then he got hurt, and he was out for months. Well, what do you mean? You only remember what happened at the beginning of the year? That's the only time he played, Steve. And let's be honest, outside of last year, his tenure with the Red Sox hasn't exactly been great. He has a good long career, and he's a right-handed power hitter, veteran, all that. You're right about that. He fits all the profiles. He checks all the boxes. The question is, can he do it this year? And the answer isn't yes, he can, because he's done it in years past. That's not an acceptable answer. The answer is we'll see. And I don't think a lot of people are optimistic about that. Not the way you are, Steve. No one's as optimistic as you. And you will get what you want. Listen, there's nothing I can say, nothing anybody can do about it. Trevor Story's going to play. And this will be settled once and for all. But to act like people are wrong for being anxious about it, like there's some sort of, respect that we should all be paying to Trevor Story this year. And how no one should question him coming in and taking those at-bats away from guys
209.
who have been, really contributing here during this hot streak. Where Story, they won without Story. They did all this without Trevor Story. And I say all this as someone who likes Trevor Story and appreciated what he did last year. But please, stop acting like we're weird for being a little uneasy about Trevor Story coming back and being the everyday shortstop for however long it takes to see what he's got. Because if he gets off to a cold start, that's going to get awkward. And you know that, Steve, just like anybody else. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but based off of his performance, that seems like the most likely outcome this year. Let's go to Avery in Connecticut. Go ahead, Avery.
Hey, Arkin, thanks for taking my call. I'm going to put it on the record right now. For you, Stephen Fall River is washed. He is done. He's never going to be what he was in the 2010s. He's never going to be what he was for a portion of last year. He's hitting worse in AAA than Sogard, Siegler, and Montero are in the MLB. In a couple of weeks, we're going to realize that he's not what he used to be. We're going to be calling for him to be DFA'd. So I just want to put that on the record. You guys can say Avery in Connecticut was right about Trevor Story in a few weeks.
All right, I'm writing it down. I'm putting it in ink right now. Avery in Connecticut, Trevor Story. Wow. Okay, I will. I got it.
But what I want to ask you is, with Gasper performing so well, Roman Anthony is going to come up and probably play a lot of DH. What do you think about potentially optioning Connor Wong to AAA and having Mickey Gasper be that backup catcher role? I know it's tough because Wong knows the pitchers, but I just think, that could be a possibility because the front office has to make decisions with these call-ups from rehab performances.
I agree with you, Avery, and I do think that's going to be a tough call. Thanks for checking in. And I do think that Connor Wong is certainly a guy that, under normal circumstances, if you want to keep Gasper's bat in the lineup, that's an easy call right there. But Connor Wong's not just a backup catcher. He's also Sonny Gray's personal caddy, and Tolley pitched to him tonight, and also Adley Rutschman has kind of sucked and also may have just hyperextended his elbow in that game yesterday. That's why he didn't play tonight. But you can't get rid of Wong. He's Sonny's guy. I think that's reason enough to want to keep him around. Sonny's your ace right now. Garrett Crochet is not going to be your starting pitcher in the playoffs this year. He's not going to start for you. He'll maybe give you an inning or two out of the bullpen if you see him at all. So, by proxy, the next man up, the next ace up is Sonny Gray. He's tied for the Major League lead in wins this year. He's been every bit the ace the Red Sox could have hoped for. You cannot take his catcher away. You just can't. And it's as simple as that. And I think that, if that means Gasper doesn't get to make the playoff roster, that's a shame. But I also think there's a much better chance that by the end of September, Mickey Gasper's not still going to be on this heater that he's on right now, and Sonny Gray is still going to need Connor Wong going into the postseason. That's how I anticipate it's going to go. It would be great to see Mickey Gasper tear it up like this for the rest of the month. Okay? I mean, sure, who wouldn't want to see that? But just realistically thinking about it, I think that that's probably how the team's looking at it. And, you can't sit Gasper while he's hot like this. You just can't. So you got to just sort of wait for nature to take its course, I guess. And if that means you got to carry 3 catches for a while, you got to carry 3 catches for a while. Dan is in the car. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, so I would like to say Tree Trunks Gasper. It's nice to see 4A players have an opportunity and come back, play. But now I have to segue to Stevie and Fall River over the Braga Ridge. Steven, with all due respect, we love you've been calling for years. That being said, Trevor Story should have ate his contract 14 months ago. We hope he rakes like Kristen said. We pray he rakes when he comes back because he's going into the lineup. There's no doubt about that. But with all due respect, this guy is not the shortstop of the future or for today. But let's pray this guy comes in and plays some ball. Christian, I'll hang up and listen to your comments.
All right, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Here is how the 3 names you're probably most interested in did at Polar Park tonight against Scranton Wilkes-Barre. The Rail Riders, I think. Worcester won 8-5, first of all, so everybody who had Worcester minus 2.5, big sigh of relief there. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa went 1 for 3 with a double, 2 walks. Was the leadoff hitter. Also scored a run, set the table pretty effectively there, I'd say, getting on base 3 times. Trevor Story, not so much. 0 for 4 with a walk. It was a 4-pitch walk with the bases loaded in the second inning. That was his only time on base. He did get an RBI for that. Roman Anthony, 2 for 4. with a dong. Singled in his first at bat, a bases loaded walk in the second, and then just absolutely smoked. If you saw this one, the sound of the bat, mwah. Go ahead, 2-run laser beam to right center field in the 7th inning. And that locked up the win. Anthony mentioned that he could be targeting this Yankee series this weekend for his return. He said that was on the table. Trevor Story is expected to be reevaluated tonight.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Looking for the perfect rental? Discover top-rated stays loved by guests, rated highest by real guests through authentic reviews. These traveler-loved stays are recognized by the details that matter most and validated by real experiences. Choose confidently from rentals you can trust. Vrbo. Book now a vacation rental loved by guests.
A vacation rental shouldn't come with surprises. It should come with VerboCare and 24/7 live support.
If the hot tub's broken,
That's a VerboCare thing.
if my teenager starts calling me Leslie.
That's a family thing, Leslie. VerboCare and 24/7 live support. If you know, you Verbo. Terms apply. See Verbo.com/trust for details.
This summer, don't squeeze in. Spread out. Find homes big enough for your whole guest list on Vrbo. From family reunions to trips with friends, Vrbo has spacious summer stays for every group, size, and budget. That's vacation rentals done right. Start exploring on Vrbo and book your next stay now.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Book a loved by guest property with Vrbo, and you get a top-rated vacation rental that's loved for all the right reasons, like being in a great location or having great amenities.
Oh, I love my Vrbo for the view.
Good reason.
Ooh, and the sauna. Sweet.
Another good reason.
And that it's one of those good saunas with the hot rock thing. Oh, love a good hot rock thing. Fancy.
That's also a reason. Don't worry about surprises. Book a Vrbo you'll love with the Love by Guest filter. If you know, you Vrbo.
We are a community of thinkers, of doers, of achievers. A community that's dedicated to high quality and highly affordable education. We are the Community College of Rhode Island. We welcome one and all to learn more about enrolling at ccri.edu.
Vrbo makes it easy to claim your dream summer spot with early booking deals. From homes with pools to poolside loungers. When you book a Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. All you have to do is book early. Book with Vrbo.
Life can feel overwhelming, but on my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Braithen, we're in it together. Every Friday brings you a new story. Listen to From the Heart with Rachel Braithen wherever you get your podcasts.
Whether it's a birthday trip, a family reunion, or just a fun getaway, booking a Vrbo vacation rental means no worrying about surprises. VerboCare and 24/7 live support have your back if something's off. The Loved by Guest filter helps you find top-rated homes, and verified reviews mean real feedback from real Vrbo guests. So you know exactly what you're booking.
Honestly, I just booked my Vrbo because there was a sweet wine fridge.
Hey, we all have our reasons. Don't walk into a surprise. If you know, you Vrbo. Terms apply. See Verbo.com/trust for details.
Want to be the CEO of your own rental portfolio? Throw out